sec. Preparing to live stream the webinar. Hello, everyone. We're about to get rocking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to our live Friday training and rank recognition call for LiveGood. We just closed out another huge month of May. Is there a glare behind me?
No, you're fine.
Okay, we're fine. Awesome. So I'm going to jump right in. We had a lot of rank advancements this week, as usual. I love seeing the rank advancements continue to come in and grow each week. We had another 5,000 plus bronze ranked affiliates hit the rank of bronze, which is awesome. Our favorite rank. First step to really getting to the top of this compensation plan. Shows you're committed, shows you can do it. This really shows that you are committed to making this happen. And, a lot of people have never achieved a rank in a network marketing company. So getting to bronze is a huge step for so many people. So huge congratulations to our 5,000 plus new bronze ranked affiliates this week. Same to our 611 new silvers this week. Just super, super exciting. 102 new gold ranked members, 15 new platinums, and 4 new diamonds this week alone. Now, this is interesting with the diamonds because diamonds, it matters because we had kind of 2 days this week where we calculated rank. We do the last day of the month, which is a cutoff for rank. You can achieve rank the last day of the month, and then the cutoff day, so that was Wednesday, and then the cutoff day Thursday is another day to achieve rank for this week. Now, if you do it, if you get for diamond and crown diamond, it matters. For the rest of the ranks, it doesn't matter. As long as you hit it by Thursday, the end of the month doesn't really matter. As long as you hit it by Thursday, you're getting paid for the entire week as that higher rank. But for people who achieve diamond and crown diamond, because there's those bonus pools, and that's by month. So of the 4 diamonds that qualified this week, one of them qualified in May before Wednesday night. The other 3 missed the May cutoff, so they will not participate in the bonus pool, which is good news for the other diamonds in the company, and good news for them. They're going to participate this month and in future months. But 3 of them hit last night on the cutoff, so that's pretty interesting there. So congratulations to our 4 new diamonds. I'm going to read off their names because this is a huge step in the compensation plan. It's also huge for another reason I'm going to talk about in a minute, but we have Galina Krieger from Kazakhstan. Congratulations, Galina. And we have with Galina Karina Golakavina from Ukraine. Yes. And we have Yulia Alfrenova from the country, not the state, of Georgia. Yes. And we have our newest diamond in South Korea, whose name is in Korean, and I don't speak Korean. Congratulations to all 4 of our brand new diamond ranked affiliates. Now, here's one of the coolest things about diamonds. Our diamonds and the diamond pool alone is about around $7,000, I think, per share this month. Yeah, that's big. We did almost $8 million in volume in May. I think there was 25, 26 diamonds that are splitting it, maybe 24. And so, it's about $7,000. So I want to point this out because this is, when you look at our compensation plan, $10 a month can only go so far. But when you factor in those bonus pools and the matching bonuses and all that stuff, it is a very exciting compensation plan. And when you get to those pools, when you get to that diamond rank, and let me say this, because this compensation plan, guys, this business model, every single person that's in right now has the potential, has the ability to get to diamond. You guys could do it alone, even with no duplication in your organization. 2,500 members in your organization is not a lot this early in the game when nobody knows about LiveGood, and it will be a household name in the next few years. Every one of you guys should be diamond in the next 6 to 12 months and absolutely can make it happen. Now, our diamonds with that $7,000 plus bonus pool money each month are averaging over $10,000 a month in total income between their weekly commissions, their matrix pay, their matching bonuses, and their bonus pools. And a lot of them are also starting to participate in the retail commission. That's starting to get a little bit bigger as well. We're going to talk about that on the call today also. But guys, $10,000 a month. So you look at that, you look at those 2.5% of $10, 25 cents per member in your organization. I've got some stories for you for that as well. But 2,500 people in your organization, 2,500 people is diamond. You have 2,500 people in your organization, you get to diamond, you're making over 10 grand a month. Now, let's do the math there. That's about $4. That's more than $4 per person in your organization. 2,500 times 4 is 10,000. Does that make sense? You're making way more than a quarter on all those people in your organization, because those bonus pools, they don't just pay out on the $10 a month. They pay out on the affiliate fee, the $40 affiliate fee, which was almost half of our volume last month, over 100,000 new members of the almost 8 million we did. And that's going to continue to grow as we continue to grow and expand and duplicate and get bigger and bigger and bigger. But you also get the product, that percentage of the products. So all in the entire company gets put into that pool as well. And that's what makes the pool so powerful, so exciting. We're literally giving you a piece of the entire company once you get to diamond. And that's why I say, every single one of you guys can absolutely get to diamond. As easy as this company is to build, as much duplication as we're seeing, there are literally no excuses not to get there. And guys, where you are right now is a huge opportunity that probably none of us will ever be in ever again in our lives. You've got an opportunity to go bring something to the world that has never been done before, that is literally changing the entire network marketing industry, the entire health and wellness industry, and is perfectly aligned with everything the economy is doing right now. I mean, you guys are in a position to win. Don't sleep on it. Speaking of that, actually, I'm going to turn it over to Nader real quick. I've been talking for 7 minutes now. Let's break it up a little bit. I'll tell you a story. Nader texted me this morning about a guy who slept on it. I'll tell you about it. Nader, what do you got for us?
Hey, buddy, thank you so much for that. What a night we had last night. I mean, oh my gosh, my phone was blown up. Ladies and gentlemen, he hit the nail on the head. I've been in this industry for a long time. Everyone on this call is a serious player. It's the middle of the day. You get it. You understand that we will be the Amazon of home-based business, and we're just starting with the most advanced nutritional products. And we're super excited about our upcoming international pack. But what I want to share with you, ladies and gentlemen, is this really quick. In network marketing, there are a lot of great sayings, and we love it. One of them that I love the most is one of the richest men in the world. His name was J. Paul Getty. J. Paul Getty said, figure out a way to earn a small percentage of 100 other people's efforts instead of 100% of your own effort. It's a great idea. And that's presented in every single business opportunity that you've attended, live, on Zoom, or however. The problem with that is this. Not the problem, but the challenge. I don't like the word problem. The challenge is how you're going to earn a small percentage of 100 other people's efforts when there couldn't be 2.8 months, and you have to go find more people to get a small percentage of their effort because they're being price gouged. See, sometimes we're a little bit too nice on the Thursday night calls, and that's what was laughing, because people were texting me of BIM statistics for being way too nice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the future. There will be millions and millions and millions of people that will live good. We'll become like a bird. People are going to say, hey, Ben, do you live good? You know how people, not some people, are so proud of how many people they have following them on social media, and they call each other friends and all that, and they eat. Okay, imagine if you got paid on all those. Imagine if you got paid on everybody that you had on your Facebook or Instagram if they were paying $9.95 a month. That's the future. Build a community. It's Ben's job. It's Ryan and Lisa's job. It's our job to bring you what you need to help these people cultivate and grow. And as the director of network marketing, I'm asked this the most. Nader, what is the best way to recruit people besides our proven tour? Because all we are were tour guides, ladies and gentlemen. The video, it's called the Ben video. That video on the 5-minute tour does the job. You don't need anything else. The difference is this. You want to do an all-out massive action, or you want to sit there and analyze things until the cows come home and somebody else is going to sign up all your friends on Craigslist because they were looking for some coffee. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the future of home-based fitness. It's a one-time $40 fee to own a worldwide franchise. And this is what's happening in our industry right now. Everybody's waking up. Everybody is waking up. Why? Because these products is what's causing us duplicate. Yes, we have the most advanced marketing system in the world. I mean, Ben and I have sold this to other companies for a ton up front and $30, $40 a month. And he's given it to you all for free. I mean, we're giving you everything you need because we believe in one thing. The fact that these products are literally addictive. You want your team to explode, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to tell you one thing. Get them on our products. Get them on our products, especially if they're men. I'm not going to get into details. Just get them and try it. It's 100% money back guarantee. Get them on our reds. Trust me. I talk to so many people, and the people who call me, because if you send an email to Nader at LiveGood.com, you get a ton of trainings from Ben and I. You get our YouTube channel that everybody should be subscribed to and paying attention to daily. But my phone number. But ladies and gentlemen, your number one priority is reach out to everyone you know, because they're going to hear about all this sooner or later. You want your people to duplicate? I'll make it very simple. Get them on our products. Get them on our products, because when they get on these products, they can't fake how you feel. Now, Ben is different. You know, he might take a product because he's healthier. I wasn't this healthy. When I take these products because my body needed it, it's like how the industry needs LiveGood with fresh breath of air. The fact that people are recognizing what we're doing is the most beautiful thing for Ben and I. We've been doing this for 30 years. I've been doing it for 30 years. He's been doing it for 20 plus years. We've never seen people being so excited. We've never seen people saying, thank you so much. Yes, it's our power line system. Yes, it's our products are life-changing. I mean, open our greens, take a whiff. It smells like the, garden of heaven. Yes, people do want to share. People do want to tell their friends about something. If they see a movie, they want to tell their friends. But they don't want to tell their friends that their friends are going to end up paying $300 to watch the movie so they can get paid on it. In LiveGood, it's $9.95 a month. 33 cents a day. That's not even a cost. They buy one product a month, which people are buying way more, and they get that $9.95 back many times over, because every $1 saved is $1 earned. Oh, Muscle Man is ready to go. Let's go.
Oh, no, I was just stretching.
Let's go, baby. Okay. I said what I had to say.
As speakers, we see everyone else at the top in the little video things. So yeah, no, thanks so much, Nader. And he's totally right. I mean, not just if you're on this call live. That's awesome, and it's great that you're here. It shows that you're serious, you're ready to take your business to the next level. But even if you're watching this on the recording, because you can't make it live, which we recognize, a lot of people have jobs, have work, have other things going on, are sleeping on the side of the planet. Guys, if you're listening to this call, you are serious about taking your business to the next level. Get on all these Friday calls. Do not miss them. Keep watching the recordings, because the power, the information, the training, just the strategies that you will learn will help take your business to the next level, on top of just the belief that you're going to continue to build in this company. Because when you have that in you, and speaking of the products, guys, you want to share the products. You want to have more power, more conviction, more believability. When you're talking to people, use these products. When you know that they're working, it's easy to talk about the products and tell people that they're good. But when you're actually experiencing them, guys, it comes through on a whole different level. So make sure you're using the products, not just for that reason, but because you need them. I mean, they are awesome. These are things, the reason that Ryan and Lisa created this line of products and the new products that we're getting is because these are supplements, meaning we don't get that in our food. We're not getting enough of these in our daily diets. We need them. We need to supplement our diets if we want to be healthy. Otherwise, look what's happening in the world. Lisa talks about it every Thursday night. People are getting sick. People are unhealthy. They're not taking care of themselves. They're going to the doctor instead of taking supplements. And guys, it just, the cycle gets worse and worse and worse. So use your products, be on these calls, get everything you can, go out there and share it, because this thing is just getting started and it is going to absolutely explode. I told you I had a quick story. So Nader sent me a text this morning. I'll read it to you. So this is a guy actually that both of us have known for a long time. And he got in pretty early just because Nader told him, hey, we're just launched something if you want to take a spot. And he did. He took a spot, and he hit Nader this morning. He said, I have 893 people in my matrix. If I sign up my wife and son, will I start making more commissions? Well, I mean, it would have been think about this. If he signed up his wife and son right when he got in, and all of those 893 people were not only under him, but also under his wife and his son, half and half, then guess what? They would be making way more money. His matching checks on them would be much bigger, and his major check would still be big and growing every single month. That's why it's so powerful and so important to not sleep on this opportunity.
Thank you.
Get started today. Get your first 2. Get your first 10. Get those people in so that you keep them close to you, which maximizes your matching bonuses. Guys, the matching bonuses are the secret sauce in this compensation plan. That is where the money is. It's in those matching bonuses. The more people you're matching, and guess what? You sign up a few people, not everyone's going to do something, but with almost a 30% duplication rate compared to 3 to 5% in almost every other company out there. I've never seen it over 5% in any company of people making money. We're at almost 30%. A third of the people you get in are going to go out there and do something. They're going to at least get to bronze rank. And a lot of them, you plug them in, get them excited, they're going to get to silver, gold, platinum, diamond, and you're going to be matching hundreds or thousands of checks every single month for years and years and years, potentially for the rest of your life with what we're doing with LiveGood. So guys, don't sleep on this opportunity. That said, I don't have a lot of announcements this month. I'll probably think of some stuff while we're going through stuff, but I'm going to turn it over to, actually, let's start with Lisa. Lisa Goodkin, Director of Product Education. What do you got for us today?
Hey, everyone. Glad you guys are all here. You have done an amazing job with your business. Proud of you guys. As Ben said, you know, you guys are here because you're serious about your business, but I also want you to be here because you're serious about your health. And if you're serious about your health, guys, you're better able to sell this business as well as help others just with their health and the products. You know, like Ben and Donna were saying, I mean, these are products that everybody needs every single day. We design them that way, and it's kind of like ludicrous to join the company and not take advantage of like these amazing supplements at amazing prices. And I tell you, if you have someone that sits there and tells you that they don't believe in supplements and they don't feel the need to take supplements, don't even try to convince them, guys. Just send them my way. Okay, I've got it down. I will take care of it from there. So again, use Ryan and I as your resources to help you guys sell the products, because I know you don't know everything and all the detail about them. But again, these go hand in hand, the business and the products, guys. We're making money, and we're getting ourselves healthy, keeping ourselves healthy, and helping others and stay healthy. So keep up the great work. Back to you, Ben.
Boom. Awesome. Love it. Ryan, what do you got for us? You're muted.
All right, guys. Hey, awesome. Yeah, no, congratulations to everybody. Super, very impressive, actually. No, that was funny. The smells like a garden of heaven. This one said the green. All right, I'll make it quick because I actually want to hear from I really do want to hear from all the training, give everybody ample time to discuss things. One thing I talked about last night, ingredient safety. Ingredients are what makes this supplement so good. Of course, then we have to test and make sure. I want to read something else to you that came up. So we all know we have a lot of international partners in this business. The European Union has banned about 1,400 ingredients out of their products, right? The United States has only banned 30. So the United States takes a way more reactive approach to regulating ingredients, way more reactive. They basically say, prove to me that it's harmful, and then we'll do something about it. Yes. Whereas the European Union is like, no, hold on. We got to be proactive with our health, and we're going to ban them outright from the beginning. I wish that capitalism in this example would prevail, but it really doesn't. I mean, a lot of the ingredients are showing out to be pretty harmful. The state of New York now has just banned some red dye, the parabens, as well as titanium dioxide out of dietary supplements. Thankfully, none of our products have any of those ingredients and never will have any of those ingredients in it. So I just wanted to remind people some of the stuff that goes into the concept. And ultimately, the quality is what prevails, and that's what we focus on. So you guys rest assured to know that you have awesome products. All right, a couple quick housekeeping items. Ben, new products are in the pipeline. We talked about it last night. Collagen will be the next one, and right behind it, I think we got 2, 3, and 4 coming. So we're stacked. We're stacked, and it's looking great. They all kind of cover a different physiological need, and we're excited, super excited about all of those. A lot of you are asking about Factor 4. There's been some challenges on the Factor 4 on sourcing. Guys, remember, I've told you this. The anchovy that we source is ethically sourced. There's not an unlimited supply of ethically sourced anchovy out there. So we're having a very difficult time with procurement. So I will update you as I know more. But right now, we are still delayed. And it's unfortunate because, trust me, just like you all, I desperately want to have that product back in stock. So I'll have updates on that on the next week call. And I think that's pretty much it, Ben, from the product update side. Is there anything else that you wanted me to update on? If not,
but I've got some questions for you. Yeah.
Please, fire away.
Yeah. So you mentioned that. So why do companies use these bad ingredients?
Yeah, it makes the manufacturing process easier. It's actually very much a function of productivity for manufacturing most of the time.
Okay.
So, and coloring. And guys, look, I guess we like fancy things, right? Coloring, red dye number 4, blue dye, blue lake number 40. Like, I don't know, they like fancy things. Why does a capsule have to have reds and yellows in it? Why can't it just be a vegetable capsule like the ones we use? I can't answer that.
Nice. All right. I do have a concern with one of the things you said. There's not an unlimited supply of anchovy fish oil. That's not going to work for what we're doing. So what's the solution? Because we can't keep running out of Factor 4. This is a product that everyone absolutely needs. Is there another fish oil we could use? Is there a synthetic fish oil we could use? Is there something else we can use so we don't ever run out again?
There are options. There are options. Those are being explored right now. Absolutely. There are options. There are different forms. So there's an algal form from algae for omega-3 fatty acids. There is triglyceride form of omega-3 fatty acids. Definitely, we're all hands on deck right now, making sure that we're sourcing the best forms of fish oil.
Awesome. Yeah, we need to get on that.
I love
this
that.
is something that everybody needs to be taken every single day. Awesome. All right, Ryan, thank you so much. All right, let's jump into some training. We've got some awesome speakers here with us. I'm going to go out to Curry first because I know he is at a convention. And may need to get back. I don't know what kind of time we've got with him today, so I want to make sure we don't miss out. So usually in West Virginia, where are you today? Dallas or something?
Dallas, Texas.
Dallas, Texas. What do you got for us today?
I am so excited to be here with you guys, but I'm even more excited to be where I'm at with the Association of Network Marketing Professionals Convention. And the reason why I'm excited is because everybody's already talking about LiveGood. I'm telling you, in this room of leaders, of top earners, of company owners, they are impressed with our speed. They're also frustrated because their teams are being demolished by our company. And I'm literally hearing this from the biggest names in this. Hey, one of my teams, I just lost the largest leg in Canada to LiveGood. I'm like, okay, and it's like I'm worried about that I'm going to be attacked here, but I haven't been. It has been peaceful, and everybody is aware. And honestly, it's really fun for the recognition of other industry professionals to go, hey, congratulations on reaching certain ranks, blah blah blah. But guys, the stuff that's being talked about here, I want you guys to know compliance. Literally, I just heard from 2 lawyers on stage talking about income claims. And I want to talk to you guys today. I just made a video, put it on YouTube this past week about how we present the $2,047.50 and the expectation of results. Because we do absolutely put in the compensation plan, in the pay plan document, that based on the forced matrix, you can earn $2,047.50 as the matrix fills up. What everyone has to absolutely understand is it's not an overnight process. It's not a monthly process. It's going to take time for that matrix to fill up. But what all of you and the people on this call, like Ben and Nodder and everybody has already pointed out, the people who get on these calls, you guys are running. You're building your business. But you need to set the expectation for your team that if they plan on sitting there, don't plan on it moving quickly. You have to be the people who are taking action and being the spillover creators and stop waiting on that spillover. Because the silly part is, for all of you who are waiting, the people who just are kicked back thinking that you're going to make $2,047.50 every single month residually, you know that if you just put 2 people in, that jumps to $4,000? Like, do you understand that if you just add 2 and help those people understand that if they just add 2 and those people just add 2 and those, then you're silver, and then all of a sudden you're gold, and then all of a sudden you're platinum? Well, listen, this is not complicated. But if you sit there and wait for I was about to say something I shouldn't have said. You just wait for a handout. It's not, this ain't the Obama phone parking lot handout. That's what I was going to say. This is not waiting for a handout. You are literally able to create an unbelievable wealth with this company by just helping 2 people who help 2 people who help 2 people. Guys, one of the other things that was talked about that caught my attention hard in this convention was the pool of people that a lot of us go after, the network marketers. In the United States alone is only about 7 million people. One of the things that was talked about in this event specifically was who we go after next. And they talked about the gig economy, the people who are driving Ubers, the guys on delivery services, all these people who want an entrepreneurial business. There's 70 million of them. There's 7 million network marketers, 70 million gig economy people. Those 70 million people, the one thing that separates them, and this is something that wasn't talked about on stage, I know the reason why people don't understand why they are not in network marketing. They don't understand leverage. If they understood leverage and understood that, just like I just heard moments ago, that I'd much rather earn 1% off 100 people's efforts than that was you. It was you, Nodder. Nodder, you just said it. John Paul Getty's, that is exactly what people don't understand in this industry, and maybe you don't understand it watching this video, that your team creates leverage for time and effort that duplicates, so your efforts become almost worthless because everyone else is working to build their vision and their future and their money. Guys, when you understand leverage in network marketing, you'll run through a brick wall to get it. You'll run through anything to get that leverage. And when you can help a Uber driver understand, look, you're getting paid off just your efforts. Wouldn't you like to make money off of multiple people's efforts and everybody's winning together? The last thing I'm going to say, guys, those of us who are at diamond level, those of us who are at platinum, gold, silver, we couldn't be here if it wasn't for our teams. It's not us. It's not like I'm not any person that's special in this company. I'm not special to Ben or Nodder. I'm just a regular guy who took some action, invited some people, and created a team. And my team is growing ridiculously fast because of people who know people who know people. It's not because Curry Russell invited those people. It's because those people knew some people who knew some people. And if you're not paying attention to what's happening, it's moving so fast that your friends are going to hear it from somebody else. If you're not inviting people fast right now in the beginning of this thing, all of your friends, your family, your coworkers, everyone's going to hear about this, and they're going to literally go, "It's $9.95. What am I going to lose? What am I going to lose from $9.95? This ain't joining a company and paying $3,000 for a kit. This is $9.95 a month. If you stayed in this company for 5 years and the total you spend is $600, holy crap! What would your income be if you spent $9.95 a month?" Guys, this is unbelievable. I love this company. I love what it's representing. I love the changes that are happening in the industry because of what we're doing. And you guys are at the pinnacle. You're at the pinnacle of what could be the greatest success of your life for those of you who are taking action. So, Ben, thanks for giving me the time. I'm going to head back to the convention.
Awesome. Thanks so much, Curry. And man, that was awesome. I've been taking notes here, and I've got like an hour of stuff I could elaborate on here. And I'm going to talk about a few of them because I love the fact that everyone at this network marketing convention, how many people are there, Curry?
Probably about 200 or 300 people right now.
Okay, that's pretty small. Okay.
That's the cream of the crop, though.
Yeah. These are people, professionals in network marketing. It's not a company event. It's not a company training. It's not a company convention. It's for the network marketing industry. And they brought in some of the top speakers in the world. But the fact that they are all talking about LiveGood speaks volumes for what we're doing. Because if they don't change, and the funny thing is, Curry's talking about what they're training on, how they're training on, hey, go after these gig economy people, go after these people, go after these people who haven't heard about it. Yeah, because the 7 million networkers aren't going to be joining your company. They're all coming to LiveGood. So are the gig economy people. So are the people who are using supplements, not using supplements, need to be using supplements, are sick, need to get off their medication. I mean, everybody on the planet, for $9.95 a month, guys, to save the amount of money that you're saving on the highest quality supplements on the planet that people absolutely need, we are changing the world right now. And again, if people don't change, I mean, that convention is going to be empty next year, or it's going to be filled with
empty next year. That was a good one.
What did you say, Nader?
Sorry, I'm just dying here. You guys keep talking. Don't pay attention to me.
Yeah, no, it's funny. So I went mountain biking this morning. That's a random story. With a couple of my good friends. We have a little mountain bike group. But one of my good friends, Curtis, he's a real successful dude, owns a bunch of restaurants here in southern Florida. And I was talking to him about how we're literally making a lot of companies look stupid. And one thing he said, it was so funny. I'm like, dude, I'm going to use that on my call today. He goes, sometimes it's not that hard. And that's the truth. I mean, when we're doing something so easy for people to understand and so life-changing that it just makes such perfect sense for so many people, I mean, it really does make everyone else, and I don't like to be negative, but it makes them look stupid. Like, how are you going to continue selling a $60 or $80 product when this company is selling better quality, higher quality stuff for $15, $18, $24, and they're going to have our product? If they don't have it now, either their product's not that good, it's not something that we even want to bring on, or we're going to have it and we're going to have a better one. I mean, guys, you have no idea how amazing our collagen product is going to be. Ryan, I mean, when Brian gets pumped about all our products, but this is the one that that I've seen that it appears that he is the most excited about, because this collagen is unlike anything else out there in the market. I know he's super excited about Factor 4 too, because again, it's something that nobody else on the planet has. There does not exist another product in the world that has all 4 of the anti-inflammatory ingredients that we have in Factor 4. You literally have to buy 2, 3, or 4 different products. Every cardiovascular person, every inflammation, disease person, I mean, doctor, physician who looks at these products says, wow, this is amazing. I need to start giving these to my patients. It was actually, we teamed up with one of the top immunologists in the world, Dr. Heather Volt, who helped us bring the Factor 4 to market. She refers it to every single one of her patients. She's someone who tries to get patients off of their medication. One of the things she gives them is Factor 4. I mean, guys, every single one of our products, and I say this a lot, but when you understand the power of it, every single one of our products could very easily be a standalone flagship product that you can build an entire company, multi-million-dollar company around, and be very successful and help a lot of people. We have like 20 plus of them. And this is just the beginning. Ryan talked about we got like 4 or 5 different products. I think one might be coming before collagen. It's going to be tight. If not, they're going to be back to back. But guys, when you see some of the stuff that these guys, that all of us have been working on, it is amazing. And we haven't even given you guys yet the tools to help you go out there and market these products. This industry was built on products, not on the compensation plans, not on the business side, not on making money, but on high quality products. And what we've got now, and when you have the marketing tools to go out there and share them, guys, when I say this is just the beginning, I mean, this is just the beginning of the business side. Everybody needs these products. Lisa talked about it earlier in saying that people need, like, why wouldn't you use your membership? Why wouldn't you save money on the highest quality products ever? So, Curry, awesome stuff. Thank you so much. That was powerful. Yeah, that was awesome. Nader, you want to add anything?
Okay, let's just get the numbers right. So there's 7 million people in the U.S. that are involved in network marketing that are freaking out right now that, well, 97 point whatever percent of them are not making any money, right? But let's do this. There's 324 million other adults in USA that LiveGood can be their first and last side hustle. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget that. Yes, we have a lot of friends who've been in other companies and trying to sell us at 1,500 milligrams CBD oil for 100. Yeah, call them up, have them tour your page. Don't talk. Just have them tour your page. Ben does the job. And just say, hey, by the way, I know you're making the $7 trillion an hour with your MLM that was selling $100 CBD oils, but I'm pretty sure you ran across some friends that couldn't afford 100. Well, I just joined the company that's going to be an Amazon of network marketing. They have one 100% empty bottle, no questions asked, $26. Can you please watch my video on my tour and let me know if some of your old customers who couldn't pay 100 can join my company or take a look at my tour? That's what you do with the 7 million. But don't underestimate the other 300 million adults out there who LiveGood will be their first home-based business. Because statistically, and Ben and I are all about statistics, people are most loyal and the highest retention, that won't be a problem here, with their first home-based business. And when people see what we're doing, like he said, they cannot unsee it. They can't unsee it. How can somebody who just heard me, the guy with broken tooth, talks about a $26 1,500 milligram CBD oil, go to a meeting tomorrow and get a deal on 3 of them for a whopping, whatever, $290. No, you can't unsee this. They're going to put their head in the sand. What do you call that big, long bird neck? Anyway, get back to training. Thank you, Ben. I'll shut up. I'm blown away.
No, about trust. Yeah, it's not only the first network marketing company, although we will be introducing a lot of people who have never, and we already are. It is crazy, and I've shared this story. Like, I've been in this industry for 20 years. I have not once, never, ever, ever recruited any of my close friends, like the people that I hang out with, people that I see, into any of those companies. Now they're all joining, and I'm not even telling them to join. I'm telling them about our products, about our Super Reds, about our CBD oil, about our Factor 4. They're like, where can I get some of this? And they sign up, and a lot of them are starting to share it. And they're saying, hey, I recruited people. How do I do this? Do I get money? It is like awesome. And you feel so good about it. So when Nader talks about people trust their first company, no, yes. But people trust a company that they know is taking care of them. And when a company is continuously trying to convince you that, oh, this $69 bottle of CBD oil, it's $69 because it's the best, so you should continue to promote it. No, guys, that is not someone you want to trust, because they're trying to make you sell something that is clearly, it's priced at $69 so that they can pay out a lot of money in the commissions. If you don't have to pay out money in the commissions, they can actually sell it for what we're selling it for, but that's not their model. So, building trust, when you give people the highest quality products on the planet that they can go out there and sell for the absolute best price that no one can find anywhere else, even close, that's also going to build a lot of trust, and build a lot of loyalty, as Nader said, and build that long-term residual income. So, man, we got some awesome stuff going on. One other thing Curry said that I liked is that he's not special. And Nader and I, you got to prove your specialness. And once you start, and I'm not saying, okay, Nader, how many people we get calls from literally almost every day trying to tell us about the team of 50,000 people that they built 12 years ago in another company and how special they are, right? Nader's going like this. I see him. Yeah. Guys, no, we don't treat anyone differently. I don't care if you're brand new to this industry, brand new to this business, or been in the industry for 20, 30, 50 years and have built teams of gazillions of people. No, we treat everyone awesome and nice and with kindness and genuineness, sincerity, and we want to help everybody be successful. But, as you build and as you grow and as you show that you're serious and committed and helping other people like Curry is, that's what really makes you special in our eyes. And Curry, I don't know if you're still with us, but you definitely have earned the special badge. So congratulations on that. And that's not taking anything away from anyone else. All you guys that are on this call, you guys are special. You're showing us that you are serious about building this business. You're not asking for handouts. You're not asking, trying to impress us. Hey, I built a team of 100,000 people. Can you give me a spot over here? Dude, go sign up. If you build a team of 1,000 people, you're going to make a ton of money here because it's easy. In fact, when we were talking about rank advancements, you guys, I've seen it going around out there. One of our gold members hit gold in one day. He's got over 300 people personals already. Great, awesome. You know, there's people out there that will do that, but that doesn't impress us. What impresses us is the little people, the people who have never been successful in this industry, who are ready to change their lives, who are ready to take action, who are ready to find something they can finally believe in and have success with. And that's exactly who we created this company for. So,
Ben, dude, I gotta stop you because you just hit something that opened up my brain. May I? I'm doing it.
do it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what Curry said, man, is so true. Check it out. Industry started with everyday people back in the 30s. Ladies started it because women are very good, I'm not being sexist, of stretching a dollar, right? All of a sudden, no idea what happened. A few years later, it became, how can we write a compensation plan to keep some top heavy hitter who used to sell snake oil or timeshare, and now they're an MLM? Oh, what comp plan do I have to write to keep them here? Ben never did that. I've been working with him for 20 plus years. He always cared about the little person. And that doesn't mean he disrespected the big ones, but I get so many calls like Ben said. Everybody here, well, not everybody, most of you know me. You want to get me on a Zoom? Don't tell me somebody opened up the planet Mars for some MLM and put 7 trillion margins in it in an hour. I don't care. You know who I want to talk to? I want to talk to Christopher Hopkins' friends. I want to talk to that Starbucks employee that's sick and tired of paying $100 for a CBD oil, and now she's a member and an affiliate paying $26, and she can proudly market it either at retail for $36, which is a very good price, and she can make a handsome retail commission without stockpiling it in her garage or pantry, or she can bring them as a member, part of our community, and that person can pay $26. Ladies and gentlemen, industry shifted. It changed from helping everyday people to get their hands on product to, and Ben and I know this because we've launched companies for people. We know what we're talking about. It became, hey, what kind of comp plan should I build or create so and-so heavy hitter can come over here at a cost of what? At a cost of a school teacher, at a cost of a truck driver, at a cost of a businessman to overpay for products that are sadly not made by the best ingredients. I'm not going to. I've worked with him for 20 years. He never disrespected heavy hitters, but he's created heavy hitters. Back to you, man.
Thanks, Potter. Yeah, I don't consider anyone a heavy hitter. I don't even consider myself a heavy hitter. I judge people on kindness, on how they're helping other people, and that's just how my friends are all kind and nice, and that's who I hang out with. But surround yourself with good people. Anyway, one other thing that's funny, and Nader is kind of triggered. So on top of us getting calls from these heavy hitters, we also get calls from company owners. We get Nader spit out his water. We get calls from people who have the best product on the planet, and they know we've got now a consumer base of over 350,000 people who are buying products, and they're like, hey, this is the best product out there. You guys could sell a ton of it. Can we bring this over to your company? I'm like, dude, if it's the best product out there, why haven't you sold it? You know what? And we were actually talking about, there's all these products out there. We don't have everything yet. Maybe we should bring together a store, put something together, and let people buy these other products. And then we're like, you know what? No. Why do we want people to buy inferior products that they can't even sell themselves because they're not that awesome when we can make the highest quality products on the planet? And so it's cool. What we're doing. Anyway, just
that was perfect. That was perfect. Keeping the main thing, and that's this. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here to help people to get healthy, stay healthy, and do it in an affordable way. And yes, we will have in the future everything else that will help you to get healthy, stay healthy, and do it in an affordable way. In the future, we will have things that go on your body. In the future, we will have things that you need to wash your clothes with, because all that, Lisa will tell you that. The part of getting healthy. But don't underestimate our buying power. Back to you.
Yeah, and that's the point. We don't want to bring products just to have products if they're not going to be the best products on the planet. So we're not going to. All right, that said, let's go out to superstar leader, trainer, just awesome lady out there, Trisha Costa. I'm excited to hear what you got for us today.
Oh my gosh, you guys, this call, you have me on fire. I feel like I want to go for a run around the block. I'm full of energy here. This is amazing. I mean, this call, everybody needs to get on this Zoom every single week. What everybody said. I mean, that's why I'm here. That's why I love this company, because it's not about the top earner. Because I even get those calls where it's like, well, you know who I am. Can you put me on the phone with Ben? I'm like, no. Why do you want to talk to Ben? I mean, talk to me. Like, we don't have special treatment here. That's what I love the most about. I love everything about this company. The products. This is perfection. This is what I've been dreaming of my entire life. So before I even go into training, I just want to say that I'm having the same thing that Ben mentioned, where people are reaching out to me. Like last night, I get a phone call from a lady that I haven't seen or talked to in years, and she's like, "I've been watching you on social media. This thing looks amazing. I actually created a free account, and I'm going to pay for it before the end of the day because I got this email." I didn't even know she had created a free account, and she was getting emails from you guys. And I mean, it's just, this thing is unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. And I love that we don't have special treatment for anybody. This is awesome. So, okay, let's go into some training. When I think of training, I always think of the one thing I'm hearing the most that particular week. And one thing I keep hearing right now is, I'm busy. I don't have time. I'm a single mom. I have 2 jobs. I don't have time. And the number one recommendation I have to give you guys, because I do run 3 very full-time businesses. Like all my 3 businesses are nonstop. They're all full-time. So the way I make it work is what we call DMO, daily method of operation. So I work in blocks. So when you guys see me posting twice a day on Facebook, at 5 a.m., I'm doing my miracle morning routine. I'm not on Facebook. 3 hours on Saturday is my entire Facebook week. So from 10 in the morning until 1 in the afternoon on Saturdays, I am done. I only go to Facebook to like stuff and comment. I do every single one of my selfies that you guys see. I grab a whole bunch of shirts. So every picture is taken on Saturday. Every video I do is on Saturday. Every post is on Saturday. 3 hours. I listen to Tim's call, and then I go to do my whole week of social media stuff. My follow-ups are all done on Wednesdays and Thursdays. And it's all on my schedule, you guys. It's all in blocks. So I work on 15-minute blocks for everything. My real estate, I have the time that I write my offers, the time that I only check emails once a day. I respond to text messages 5 times a day. So I'm not Johnny on the spot all day long. Can't get anything done because I have messages coming in all day. So if you want to maximize your time, daily method of operation, you got to sit down. On Sunday night at 7 p.m., I plan my week before my week begins. Base where you're starting and you know exactly when you're going to do everything. I send messages, prospecting messages to people on Facebook 5 times a day, 5 minutes at a time. I send out 20 messages to people I don't even know. It doesn't matter. And I have an alarm. So a phone is your friend. The alarm goes off and it says Facebook messages at the exact same time every single day. And when you have a DMO like that, you also need to identify the KPIs, right? So the key performance indicators. So you have to identify the high payoff activities. So for real estate is to call for sale by owners. So I have 2 hours that I call for sale by owners. Every single day I got that time. It's a high payoff activity. So when you have a DMO, you know very well if you are wasting time just looking on social media, watching videos, whatever, or if you actually are doing things for your business that are going to help you grow and make the money and go through the ranks and help your people. So I have trainings that are scheduled with my team every single day. I even have time scheduled on my calendar to look at messages from you guys that are not on my team, that are not my friends on Facebook. I have that time for you too on my calendar because I want to help everyone in this company. I don't care if you're on my team or not. So I have that scheduled on my calendar. I go to the messages on Facebook from non-friends, and that's the time that I respond to all of you. So create that for yourself, and I promise you, you can run 3 full-time businesses and succeed on all of them, and you still are going to feel like you have time for date night with your spouse or partner every Saturday night or Friday night. I spend time with my 17-year-old every single day. And last but not least, you guys, change your self-talk. So don't call your friend and say, oh, I'm so busy, I'm so overwhelmed, because what you focus on grows. So what I tell myself every day is, I am organized. I'm overcoming every challenge, right? I'm so grateful and thankful that I am overcoming every challenge. I'm so grateful and thankful that there's plenty of time every day to do everything I want. And if you change that self-talk and you create a DMO and identify those high payoff activities, you will go to diamond. I promise you. So back to you, Ben. Thanks for inviting me again. This is so much fun. I love these calls.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Trisha. I love spend time with your 17-year-old. I think that's so important. I make it a point to say yes anytime my kids, they're 15 inch. I have a 17-year-old as well, to do it. You know, when they ask me to do something, I'm like, yes. I don't care what I'm doing. I drop it, and I'm thankful that I'm still cool enough to hang out with them. So I think that's awesome that you hang out with your 17-year-old. Boy or girl?
Oh, I'm sorry, I had muted myself. I have a 17-year-old boy, so I know he's going to be a senior now, and he invited me to go watch Spider-Man. So I was like, oh, my heart was like, I'm like, and he has a girlfriend, but he invited me. He's like, he's going to go with his friend and me. So he went with the girlfriend. Now we're going tomorrow. Yeah, we're like this, my 17-year-old and I, and there's time for everyone. Everything that's important, right? You find a way. And if it's not, you find an excuse. And he's my world. So yeah, and he's leaving for college next year. So I'm like, every second that kid wants with me, he's got it.
That is awesome. I love it. Great job. Thank you so much, Trisha. And let's go out to superstar crown diamond leader, Timbo Miller. What do you got for us?
Hey, Ben, can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Awesome. Well, I got a couple of things for you. I really have a couple of stories, guys. I am super excited. I'm literally just waking up. Guys, you guys went hard. I'm so super proud of each and every one of you out there that are in LiveGood, guys. You guys are just making so much noise. I mean, we were putting people in. I was up till 3 a.m. in the morning here. That's actually cut off time. And I mean, it was like being in a boiler room. I mean, it is just insane. People are starting to get it. But I wanted to share this thing with you. The other day, a guy joined this business. Now, you're going to hear this a lot. A lot of people, especially networkers, think that it's too late for them to get in. And what they're really saying is, I wish I would have got in when I was told about this. And they did. They talked about us. They beat us up. But we had a guy join the company 2 days ago. And this guy, I don't know him, but I started watching the numbers. This guy's brought in almost 300 people in 2 days. In 2 days. And people started hitting me up in Messenger. What is he doing? What's his secret? How do you get people like that? Guys, I'm gonna give you the secret. I want you to hear me clearly on this. I'm sitting here last night and I get an email from a gentleman from Canada. And he says, Tim, that guy is a personal friend of mine. I've been in LiveGood since January and I never reached out to him, and I wish him well. I said, hold on, my friend. Are you telling me you know this guy and you never shared LiveGood with him? He said, no, I've been too busy working other stuff. I said, bro, hold on a minute.
Right there.
I said, bro, hold on a minute. You're in LiveGood. You're a networker. You didn't talk to the guy? And he told me point blank, no, and I have it in writing. Guys, here's how you get a big hit. Here's how you get a leader. You go get two. You help those two get two, and you repeat that process. It's not about who you know. Listen to this. I don't know a single human being outside of the United States of America. Nobody. 99.9% of everything I built this company with has been on social media. I post. I don't listen to these gurus. I don't be spending all my money on trainings and seminars on how to do social media and all that stuff. No, I post. I don't listen to this stuff about the algorithms and all this nonsense. No, I post. You're going to hear about LiveGood whether you like it or not. If you don't like it, hit that block button, baby, because here we come. Now watch this. Not only has this guy put in almost 300 people, when I said I don't know anybody outside the United States, I have teams all over the world. Not because of who I knew. It's because I focused on the focus. When I started in this company, and guys, I am not a master distributor. I am not paid in. I have not been flown in. I have no deals. I joined this thing straight up. Matter of fact, one person spilled under me. I actually fell in the matrix under someone else.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You did.
I want you guys to understand this. I'm a rep. Now watch this. I have organizations all over the world just because I followed the process. When I got started, I looked at that compensation plan. I didn't have the upline. I didn't call Ben. I read the back office. It said, get 2 and you're bronze. Well, that's done. Get that in 24 hours. Okay? Then it said to go silver, I got to have a team of 20. Let's go get it done. And I started tap rooting. I started digging in my organization. I'm training as I go here. I started digging down in that organization, not the person I signed up, but when I saw a runner, when I saw a Trisha Costa, 6-level, let me reach out to her. She's moving. She's moving. See, the whole objective here is you got to get people in. That's fine. Okay? We get that. But here's the big one, guys. Listen to me closely. You have to plug your people in. Ben hit it on the head when he said something. We're not impressed by gurus.
No.
We're not impressed with the people at the top of the leaderboard. That's great. That's awesome. Their influence out here, if they can do that. Here's what you want to impress me. Okay? Help the company grow. Are you plugging your team in? Because I can always tell with marketers. They'll bring a lot of people in. They'll run up that leaderboard, right? But then it just slows down because there's no duplication.
That's right.
And I sit back and I look and I said, what's going on here? There's no duplication going on. It's because their people aren't plugged in. They're doing their own little deal. They want to keep them so segregated. They have this culture of it's my team. These are my people. No, you have to plug those people in so they can duplicate, so they can win. Now, I have no problem with people working other. If you want to do that, I've been doing this 30 years. There's nothing comes close to it. Nothing. And there's some stuff out there so corny right now, it blows my mind. People even look at it. But I'm not going to go there, but I'm saying you have to plug people in. Trisha just said there's a call every Saturday that I do, okay? It's a training call. It alleviates all the how does the matrix work, how does spillover work. We could cover all of that. And see, you got to set a goal. See, I set goals for myself. You know, hitting Crown Diamond, now what's next? I know Ben's not going to add another rank right now. Okay, I know that. So I set a goal for myself. And you know what it is? I'm going to tell you right now. It starts right now. Everybody listen to me. Operation 500,000 starts right now. We're going to hit 500,000 distributors in LiveGood in the month of June. If you don't believe me, watch me. And we're going to do this together. And everybody out there that doesn't have their 2 yet, come on. We're going to get it done, and we're going to get it done quickly. That makes absolutely no sense, guys. Let me give you one more story to wrap this up. There's a gentleman I've known for years in network marketing. He doesn't want nothing to do with LiveGood, period. This guy literally bashed LiveGood. He would tell people that company's dumb. They're not going to last. Ben Galinsky sucks. Tim Miller's an asshole. All of this stuff. I mean, literally putting it out there, right? And I always tell these people, I said, listen, be careful what you say about LiveGood because you're going to be over here one day. You will be. Be careful, because a lot of these people out here that were doing the bashing, now they got egg on it. This guy's pretty humble. He's humble. He joined LiveGood about a month ago, incognito. Do you realize he just went to his entire team and apologized for bashing LiveGood? Literally went to his entire organization and said, guys, I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I am now 100% all in with LiveGood. Same guy. Put in 17 people yesterday. But guess what? He's under somebody that's under somebody that's under somebody that's under somebody else. And all of these people that you're seeing joining, they're falling down below the people that are already in. So here's the plug, guys. You got to get in. You got to plug in, and you got to plug your people in, and you got to stay. But you guys waiting on spillover, just stay here long enough. Just stay here, Lord. If you want to sit on the sidelines, that's fine. But this is not playtime, okay? Because here's the ticket. I'm still on my government phone, as Curry alluded to. I am literally still living in a hotel, and I'm a Crown Diamond. But here's the ticket. I just renewed my lease yesterday for 30 days. I had planned to move to Atlanta this month. But you know what? That is not an income-producing activity. I don't want to be fooling around packing. I don't want to be looking for apartments and all that stuff right now. I don't have time. I am focused now on getting 500,000 people in this company this month. Yep. And get this, and get this. Not only will we hit 500,000, it's going to happen. I hope all of you listen. It's going to happen. I promise you. I promise you, it's going to happen. And we're going to do this. But guys, if you only knew what you have your hands on here with LiveGood. See, all of those people, Ben and Nada, are talking about these leaders, these gurus that always want to talk to me. I get it all the time. It's to a point. And I'm going to tell you something. You guys will make more money. I said this the other day, Nada. Not only will we have silvers in this company earning thousands of dollars a month, just the way this pay plan is designed, and you go out there and help them because you got a team of 20, just help those people. But we will produce the highest income earners this industry has ever seen. I almost feel sorry for Curry right now at that convention. Curry will make more money than everybody over there. I went to that convention for on the phone laughing. Guys, you will make more money. All these gurus, these leaders, they're not making as much money as they think. And the few that you think are making it, guys, most of them have been dealt in. Most of them were given legs. They were given value. But now all of that is being exposed by people in LiveGood. Right now, listen to me. Go out and share that free tour with everybody. Don't talk to nobody. Don't send them no additional info. There was somebody in the group yesterday now they're talking about, could y'all help me? I'm going to create a presentation to explain the pay plan. I'm like, no, don't you dare. You go get your two using the video that we have.
Right. That's
you don't
right.
need distractions right now. It's converting 30%.
Yep.
You go get your two. We don't need all that stuff right now. All right? Let the company handle that. That's what they do. What we do is we share that free tour. But here's what I wanted to wrap up with. Those people that you're thinking are not going to do this, that are in other companies, your friends that you're saying this is not for them, guess what? I hate to tell you this and break the bad news to you. A lot of them have already taken a free tour with somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
We right now, if not have a million, we have over 1 million people in that tank that have taken this free tour. And one day they're going to upgrade, and they're going to be under the person that shared it with them. If you don't go out there right now and share this thing with everybody and tell them to take that free tour, whether they join or not, we know the system. Just get free tours. That's what we do. You guys can become millionaires, literally, by giving out free tours every day. I don't count that back office. I could care less how many people upgrade. I could care less about anything people are talking about. I don't care. Here's all I care about. How many free tours did I get today? Not how many clicks. I don't look at that. I'm sorry, some of y'all look at that stuff. I got X amount of clicks. That means nothing to me. I got so many hits to my website today. No. How many people did you get to take that free tour? Now, I'm going to give y'all the secret to getting wealthy and live good. Listen to me. Get 3 to 5 free tours every single day for the next 30 days, and I promise you your life will change. On that note, God bless every one of you. We're going to work. Operation 500,000 starts right now. We are shaking this industry up, but we're just getting started, and I promise you, Timbo is right here for each and every one of you, so let's go. Back to you, Ben and Nada.
Awesome. Thanks so much, Timbo. That's pretty much all I got. A couple things that Tim said. So the pay plan video is coming soon. Almost done. On top of that, Tim mentioned, all these millions of pre-enroll, or about 1 million pre-enrollees in the system right now. Not only are they getting emails about the business opportunity, we're going to start sending them more emails about the products as well. One thing that I wanted to have done today, but we're literally like a couple days out, so watch your email, is our landing page for our Super Reds product with the video on it, sales page. We've got some other marketing materials, some banners and stuff that go along with it that you can post, send people information about Super Reds. We're going to start seeing a lot of people just buying Super Reds, getting excited about it, becoming a member to save money on the Super Reds, probably sharing it with people because it's awesome when they find out there's a business opportunity. So we're really flipping the script and just giving you guys more power, more opportunity, more ways to go out there, find customers, find affiliates, build your team, make money, and really create that long-term income. So, that's all I got. Nodder, you got anything else?
Hey, brother, thank you. Couple of things. Trisha, thank you for inviting me to your upcoming event on June 10th. If anybody wants any questions, go ahead and send me an email or a text. You all got my number. The second thing, thank you again, Ben. Ladies and gentlemen, what Kerry just shared with you, the whole industry is watching us, and they're realizing Ben and I have a file. I have a file that sometimes I forward some of them to Ben. So many people are reaching back to me, say, hey man, I should have listened. I'm still making money with XYZ. Yes, my checks are dropping. Don't tell anyone. But ladies and gentlemen, here, this is very important. Everybody that you can think of that's reached out to you for some overpriced products, they're go-getters because they're making the initial contact to you. You should reach out to them and just have a heart-to-heart. Say, hey, I showed you my tour a month ago. We added another 100,000 people to this. Bob, John, Cindy, whatever their name is, you are making some money in your other MLM. But if you're making money, that means you have some people that are struggling that could have made money. Why don't you take a position here and refer your people that are struggling in the other company and bring them here and let us build with them? Ladies and gentlemen, A, I'm going to be in LA on June 10th with Trisha. Thank you for inviting me. B, reach out to all your networkers again. Listen to what Kerry said. We are a phenomenon. People cannot unsee what Ben has created. Back to you, brother.
Well, we've all created. Thank you. But thank you for believing in this mission, in what we're doing and how we're really changing the industry and finally doing things right. Something that should have been done, a while ago, but at the same time, the timing, I think right now, not just because the industry is the way it is, but because the economy is the way it is, just, adds that fuel to the fire and doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that why we're growing so fast is because we're giving people what they want, what they need, what they've been craving. So with that, thank you guys so much for joining us today. Thank you to Tim, to Trisha, to Curry, Ryan, Lisa, Nodder for being with us today, sharing some information. That's all we got. Have a great day, everyone. Be sure to share these videos. I mean, this was a great one. This was a great call today. I think definitely a lot of energy, a lot of value, and I think people can get a lot out of it. So make sure everyone is subscribed to our YouTube channel so you get that notification when these videos are posted so you can go back and watch them. And that's all we got. Have a great day, everyone. It is Friday. Remember, Fridays are the most important day to go out there and start getting those pre-enrollees. Let them see that growth of the power line every single day. Watch them see another 2,000 to 3,000 people come in today, tomorrow, the next day. I mean, by Thursday of next week, guys, another 25,000, maybe 30,000 with the numbers Tim's talking about. People coming in. It's going to be really hard to say no to all that volume, all that momentum, and all that excitement. So that's all we got. Goodbye, guys. Thanks to all our speakers. See you at the top. Bye, guys.
See you Monday on the training on the product zone.
Get the credit card that rewards you with up to 75% back on your healthy groceries and up to 50% back on personal care items. That's shared value banking.
Everyone, welcome to our live LiveGood opportunity call for Thursday night. Ryan, can you make sure we're on YouTube and can you turn off the comments?
I'm on it.
Okay, we're good? We're live? It's working.
Rocking. We are rocking.
Ryan, thumbs up?
I do not see you live on YouTube yet. It's still.
Yeah, I may have closed it before.
Here we go.
We're good? Okay, awesome.
That's all right.
Hello, everyone. Welcome again to our live LiveGood opportunity call. My name is Ben Glinsky, co-founder and CEO. I've got my other co-founders on the line with me as well. I'll let them say hello real quick, and we'll jump right in. We've got our Director of Network Marketing, Nodder Kazan.
Hello, everyone.
Our Director of Product Education, Lisa Goodkin.
Hi, guys.
And our Director of Product Development, Dr. Ryan Goodkin.
Hello, everybody, and good evening.
Awesome. So let's rock. We are absolutely, we've got a ton of momentum right now. In fact, this has been our biggest week ever. After last week was our biggest week ever. And in the middle of the summer, which isn't supposed to happen in this industry. Right. And so very exciting things happening, a lot of momentum, and for very good reason. But I'm going to start with a quick story, then turn it over to my good friend, our Director of Network Marketing, to talk about the perfect timing and positioning that we're in right now. But the network marketing industry, for those of you who are new to it or have been a veteran of it for the last 10, 15, 30, 40 years. Just a little background. So the network marketing industry has been great. It's been around almost 100 years, brought to market a lot of the best products that we have in our world, whether it's nutritional products, supplements, skincare products, and a lot of other different stuff. The challenge is most products cost about $6 to $8 to make, sometimes 10 or 12, depending on the quality and the ingredients and all that stuff. And companies have to mark them up 8, 10, even 12 times to be able to pay out a lot of commissions in a compensation plan and make a compensation plan attractive and exciting so that people will go and sell the product and recruit other people to do the same. The challenge is less than 1% of people ever get to the top of a compensation plan, and less than 5% ever make any money in a company in the network marketing industry. That's why the average lifespan of a person in a network marketing company is less than 3 months. It's 2.8 months because people are paying overpriced prices for products they may or may not need, just hoping that they can make a little bit of money in the compensation plan when all that money is just rolling up to that 1 to 3% of people at the top. So, and I'm saying that not to bash the industry, just to give you guys a little background and tell you why we're doing things different. Because about 4 years ago, I was done with that business model. Both Nader and I have had a very long and fortunately successful career in the network marketing industry. Both started as distributors in the field. We're able to move on to consulting, business ownership, and have owned and run some of the biggest companies in the network marketing industry, very thankfully. And even with that and being able to help a lot of people and trying to tweak compensation plans and pricing and different models to be able to help more people, just the way that it works, as much as we tried, and we can expand it a little bit, just the numbers are the numbers. And when you're trying to sell products for an 8, 10, 12 time markup, it just, people recognize that. And now more than ever, as Nader's going to talk about, buying habits are shifting. But back to the story. So 4 years ago, I walked away from the industry. I didn't like what was happening. I didn't like 95% of people not making money in a company when, we've been in the industry so long. We continue to kind of talk about this dream of being able to build a company for 3 to 5 years and walk away with this residual income that's going to continue coming in for the rest of our lives. And it just doesn't happen. And so, when I kind of realized that and saw what was happening and looked at the numbers and the statistics, I just couldn't feel good about being part of it anymore. And so I had a successful company at the time. I merged into another company, made sure that all my people were taken care of, and I was done with the network marketing industry. And I wasn't coming back. But at the same time, Nader and I have talked about this concept that we've now put together with LiveGood for the past 5-6 years, because we know that we've been fortunate to have created some of the best products in the industry. And we always talked about, what if we can sell them for a few dollars above cost and do it as a membership model and give people an opportunity to actually get results from the product instead of buying them for 2 or 3 months and then stopping because they can't afford them anymore. And it was a great idea even 5-6 years ago. But I was done with the industry and it just, it's just sometimes just, you got ideas, sometimes they happen, sometimes they don't. But fortunately, Nader was very consistent and persistent with me and continued to tell me, we got to do this. We got to do this. We got to fix this industry. It's broken. And, about a year ago, I agreed with them and the timing, just everything in the economy told us that this was the right time to come back and make it happen. And so that's exactly what we've done with LiveGood. And, it's exciting. It's exciting to see that so many people, we've got over 470, almost 480,000 members now in just under 7 months since we launched this new system, which is exciting. But what I see with that is that we're not the only ones that thought that this was a good idea. And to be able to kind of have validation that from 480,000 people that this was a good idea in such a short amount of time, it speaks volumes for the fact that we're doing things right, we're doing things different. And as you're going to see in this call tonight, we are a different kind of company, and we really are. I believe, fixing this industry. Nader calls it revolutionizing. You can call it disrupting, whatever you want to say. But it is really exciting. We've got some amazing products that you're going to hear about tonight. But I'm going to turn it over to my good friend to talk about our timing and positioning right now and why it's so perfect with LiveGood. And again, I think that just the numbers speak volumes to back that up. But for those of you who don't know Nader Kazan, I mean, this guy is amazing. He's been in the industry for a very long time. He's helped a lot of people, which is what I love most about him. He's got a heart of gold. I mean, he will do anything for any of you guys. He's on Zooms all day, every day, helping different teams all over the world be able to build their organizations. And we're very fortunate to have him on our team. So with that, Nader Kazan, Director of Network Marketing, why is the timing so perfect right now?
Oh my gosh. Ben, how are you, young man? Thank you for the kind words, my brother. Can you hear me okay?
Yep, I'm going to go grab my cord while you're talking. I'll be right back.
You go do your thing before you run out of battery there, young man. It's all about timing. Let's get that battery going. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our Zoom. I want to personally welcome you here. I want to reach out to the person that invited you and thank them for inviting you on this Zoom. If you're pre-enrolled, if you're or just somebody that wants to take a look at our amazing products, as Ben said, our revolution. And what you notice here tonight is that we're having a lot of fun. As Ben shared with you, Ben and I have been in the industry combined about 50 years. That's half a century. We started in the field. We love the field. We are about the field. And just like he shared with you, it's always worked hard. We've always worked hard because we come from the field to help the everyday people to finally have some success in an industry that's statistic, which is actually real estate. Not every real estate agent becomes successful. They think they can. But same thing with network marketing. Statistics are a little bit worse. Like Ben said, 1 to 2% of the people who join network marketing, the purpose of making money, they don't even make enough to cover their auto ship and other stories. So as he shared with you, timing is everything, ladies and gentlemen. As he shared with you, people's buying habits are shifting. I mean, look at it. Who goes to the movies anymore? They're paying $9.95, $10 a month, whatever it is. They're members of Netflix. They invite a whole bunch of friends over. They buy their popcorn from Costco, which has 100 million people, paying them $9.95 a month, and they sit down and they save money and they watch the same movie again together. They save a whole bunch of money. Look at taxis. Everybody's got Uber. They're gone. Everything is shifted except for network marketing. And one of the things I love about Ben, ladies and gentlemen, he's all about timing. He's right. We've been talking and chewing on this idea of why not just create a club membership? Why not just create a Costco type, Amazon type network marketing, home-based business so people can have more fun, first of all. And how do you have fun? When you're marketing something proudly. And of course, timing wasn't right, as he said. He was done with the industry, walked away from it. And we all saw what happened a couple of years ago, 2 or 3 years ago to our industry. And I don't want to keep saying timing, but it is all about timing. A few years ago, the world realized the importance of having to get healthy and staying healthy. What happened to our planet put a lot of people locked people up in their rooms, and I don't want to be negative, but the fact that it brought the awareness is a fact. And this young man over here finally came out of retirement, not to milk that, but to help people. Because we know where the best products are. We know some of the best ingredients in the world, especially with the help of Dr. Goodkin and Lisa Goodkin over here. So ladies and gentlemen, that's how LiveGood started. If you look at the trends, look at traditional network marketing companies. You got companies out there who've been around, like Ben said, for nearly 100 years. They've done impeccable. They've done great, but it was an old way of doing it. Like the old way of transportation was riding a horse, then it became cars. Now some cars drive themselves. There's a revolution. Everything is evolving. But look at network marketing companies now. Look at their growth companies. Their volumes are dropping 10, 20%. They're publicly traded. But look who's growing. Look at the awareness that people and consumers have shifted. Look at what's growing. Look at Amazon. 200 million people are paying Amazon, I don't know, $14 a month. Ben is going to talk about all that tomorrow in our Friday training Zoom. Ladies and gentlemen, look at Costco. 110 million people are paying Costco $10 a month. So like I said, they can save some money on a box of popcorn while they're sitting home saving money, not going to the movie, watching Netflix. So why not network marketing? So what we're doing here in Network LiveGood, ladies and gentlemen, we're turning network marketing into basically an Amazon. And the same way Amazon started with books, we're starting with the most advanced nutritional products on earth, and we will have everything. You know why? Because the days of overpaying for products, so just some people on top of the compensation plan can get paid on it, it's over. Back to you, Ben.
Thanks, daughter. You're right. It totally is over. And you look at the statistics, you look at what's going on in the economy, in the network marketing industry, in the world, and buying habits are shifting. People are moving away from expensive, overpriced products to more value and affordability. And the numbers, everything that daughter is talking about is out there. You look at the publicly traded network marketing companies, Herbalife, down almost 10% since last year. New Skin, down over 10% since last year. USANA, a 40-year-old company, one of the biggest network marketing companies, down over 20% since last year alone. A lot of the network marketing companies you guys are in, and I'm not bashing anyone, but if you're trying to sell a product for $60, $80, $100 when you could find it on Amazon or at Costco or at Walmart for half the price or a quarter of the price, people are not going to continue paying these high prices for a product when they could get very similar quality somewhere else. And that's exactly what we've created with LiveGood. We've created the highest quality products on the planet. You're going to hear about that here in a second, for prices that, again, are about a quarter of what these other companies are charging. And even when you compare them to, we don't even like to compare to network marketing companies. We like to compare to the high. There are some great products in the network marketing industry, but we compare to the highest quality products out there, whether they are from network marketing or not. And I'll talk about a few after Ryan and Lisa kind of talk. They always trigger some stuff and talk about different products each week. I'm excited to hear. But yeah, everything is about timing. When you look at, companies that are selling expensive things really going down very, very quickly, and then companies like Amazon, Walmart, Costco, who are selling value and affordability, and people can shop for the best prices, and they're continuing to go up. It really is a slower economy. That really speaks volumes. And again, when you look at the numbers that we've put in, over almost 480,000 paid members in just under 7 months, obviously something, we're doing something right over here, and people are looking for a change. So with that, let's talk about our amazing product line and really the backbone of this entire company, because this is what we created this company for. We want to help people get healthy, stay healthy, and do it in an affordable way that they can continue to use the products, get healthier and healthier and healthier. Because when you're just using a product for 2 or 3 months and then stopping, you're not really getting any benefit. And that's why the prices of our products is our multivitamin, example, everybody needs $8.95 for a 30-day supply, highest quality multivitamin on the planet. So I'm going to turn it over to our amazing director of product education. When it comes to health, wellness, fitness, this lady lives it, breathes it, and is all about it. Her background, her experience, her knowledge, and just the way that she lives her life really speak volumes. And what's more important is how much she truly, genuinely wants to help every single one of you guys get healthy. And there's no one better that really understands exactly how to do that than our awesome director of product education, Lisa Goodkin. Take it away.
All right, thank you, Ben. Yes, it's so true, guys. I eat up health and wellness. I can't get enough of it. And I love to feel good, so that's my health and wellness, but I also love to help others feel good, because I know everybody can achieve this. Everybody can do it. Might take a little work, but it's worth it, worth every penny. I've been in the health and wellness industry for over 20 years. I've been on both sides of it. I've been on the reactive side and the proactive side. So the reactive side, I was working in the cardiac rehab. So I was working with patients after a cardiac episode, after a heart attack, after a stroke. And I'm helping to have their heart, but help them understand how to prevent this from happening again, right? So it's not that anything's too late, but something's already happened. We're already in an unhealthy state. And then the proactive side, it's like preventative medicine. Let's take care of our body so we don't have these episodes. How do you do that? As diet, exercise, dietary supplements, necessary, especially with our food these days. We are not getting it from our food sources anymore. Food is not what it used to be. Not to mention, most people eat the SAD diet, the standard American diet. I don't care where you live, it's still a SAD diet. You don't have to be an American to be eating it. And everybody does. So I really like the proactive side, the preventative medicine side. That's where my heart lies. That's what I'm here at LiveGood to help you guys to do this, prevent things from happening, help educate you on how to take our supplements, what they're designed to do, how to combine it with an active lifestyle and a healthy diet. Because it really is the full package. And like Ben said, like you can't just start and stop these. It's just like you don't start eating healthy and then stop. I mean, it's the same thing. You don't start exercising and then stop. No matter what, it's going to be that kind of yo-yo. Just like if you choose a diet, right? We all hear about the yo-yo diet. You know, you're on a diet for a little bit, you lose weight, and then it comes right back. So it's about being consistent. And with the prices of our supplements, there is absolutely no excuse to not be consistent with taking these things every single day. And one thing I was thinking about, I've been getting a lot of emails lately, and I love it because everybody's like sending me a supplement that they're taking, and can LiveGood do something like this? Do you have something like this? And and these they're good supplements, they're decent, but people are understanding that they are way overpaying. Like now they see it, they see our LiveGood mission. And there's some people out there that question it, and like I would tell you on our YouTube channel, Ryan and I have done a quality supplement quality Zoom. So I always like refer everybody to that. But you get the question, how are you making these supplements so cheap? Easy, guys. We're making high quality supplements just like some other companies, but we're just not marking them up 100, 200, 300%. Okay, so it can be done, and we're doing it. We're different. Okay, we're doing it different, all for great reasons. What I have here today, and I know Ben just talked about the multivitamin, but I'm going to pull up for our daily essentials pack. That is your multivitamin B3 K2 supplement. So these three combined, we call it our daily essentials pack. Everybody needs to be on this very routine every single day. So I always love to say, like, if you don't know where to begin, you're kind of overwhelmed, you've never taken supplements before, you have got to start here. We are seeing profound changes and testimonies from people with using these supplements. I'm going to read one I have right here from I think it's the magnesium. It starts it off. All right. It's been a while. I've been taking a magnesium supplement from a popular drugstore. I wanted to finish the bottle first before opening my LiveGood magnesium. Yesterday, I tried it for the first time. I said to myself that I would probably see an improvement, if any, within 2 to 3 weeks. Holy moly, first time taking it, and my sleep was so deep. Never felt a good night's sleep like this in years. I woke up the next morning feeling very well rested and refreshed. No early morning fog, and 30 minutes delay before being able to get out from the bed. So huge, guys, just one little magnesium supplement. Because if your body's deficient in it, I mean, common things are, you're not sleeping well, insomnia, headaches, anxiety, just so many things that having a deficiency in this one little mineral can do. So yeah, there you go. You've got to get your daily essentials pack. I feel like I had something else to say along those lines. Oh, just another common question too. People are asking, what do you have for eye support? Guys, we have added it into our multivitamin. Okay, we had zeaxanthin and lutein, both in here. They're from the marigold flower. So amazing. You don't have to take an extra supplement to support eye health. It is in here. So yeah, ask me questions. I'm always here to help. If you are taking something and you want to kind of compare it, send me the link to what you're buying. Send me the screenshot of the supplement facts, and I can help you understand why ours is better, not just the price, but also the quality. So I think that's about it. Back to you, Ben.
Awesome. Thanks so much, Lisa. Yeah, and earlier I had the price of the multivitamin wrong. It's not $8.95. I'm sorry. It's $9.95 for a 30-day supply. Our magnesium, though, is $8.95. Excuse me. Highest quality magnesium on the planet. For those of you who, whether you're taking magnesium or not, you need to take magnesium every single day. It is responsible for over 300. Body has something to do with magnesium. If you're not getting enough, stuff doesn't work right. We've got it's not only a magnesium, it's a magnesium complex, which means the two highest quality magnesium products or ingredients on the planet. Another thing Lisa said that I kind of want to correct a little bit is that we're making products cheap. We're not making products cheap. In fact, it is expensive to use the highest quality products on the planet. And when you hear from Ryan here in a second, you will see that these ingredients, I mean, this guy, I'll kind of preface his introduction now, but I mean, he knows exactly where every single product is harvested, where it's grown, how it's extracted, how it interacts with every other ingredient. I mean, there's a lot that goes into these products, and every single ingredient is very carefully selected. So we're not making them cheap. In fact, most of these products are more expensive to manufacture than most other products out there. We're just not selling them for high prices because we're not paying out huge commissions in a compensation plan. So a few people at the top, as Nader said, can continue to make money. Instead, in the company, we don't make a lot of money on the products either. We make the money on the membership, and we have very low overhead. A lot of these companies, and that's, from a business perspective, is we're going to get into the compensation plan. You want to know that it's very hard to compete with us, which gives us a huge, not only do we have a huge advantage as far as timing, I mean, we've got almost 500,000 people already members of LiveGood. So people, if another company comes out, they got a lot of catching up to do. But more than that, it's very difficult to compete at the margins that we're operating under. Nader and I have been in this industry for a long time. We have seen a lot of companies do a lot of dumb stuff, and they continue to do a lot of dumb stuff. And I am in some ways bashing them, and this, I gotta say, okay, so story about Nader. Nader taught me a lot about how to build a network marketing company. He was my first upline in the network marketing industry, taught me a lot of stuff, taught a lot. I mean, the guy has helped a ton of people. He's awesome. But when it comes to running companies, I've taught Nader a lot of stuff.
Amen.
Thank you. So when you see companies with huge corporate offices and hundreds of corporate employees, all that means is they can't pay out as much in the compensation plan because they have so much overhead. We know how to run a company at very thin margins, very little overhead, to be able to maximize commissions in the compensation plan and to be able to now give you guys the highest quality products on the planet for very, very affordable prices, literally just a few dollars above cost, so that you can continue to use them and get healthy without having to compromise money, quality, or anything else. And it really is a win-win scenario. So very fortunate and proud of everything that we're doing, the way that we're doing it, the quality of the products, and everything. So anyway, Lisa, awesome job. Thank you so much. And guys, that optimal, what do we call it? Optimum wellness pack? Why can't I even think of it?
Daily Essentials Pack.
Daily Essentials Pack. Jeez, thank you. Our Daily Essentials Pack that includes our multivitamin that we talked about, the magnesium, and our vitamin D3 with K2. I mean, COVID wasn't good, but if it exposed anything and kind of helped us realize something, pretty much everyone who got COVID was deficient in vitamin D. And all those studies and everything showed that. God, when you're getting what you need, you don't get sick. And vitamin D was a huge one. $8.50 for 60 capsules, which you can take one or two. I take 2 a day. Some people just take 1 a day. If you're getting a lot of sunlight, you don't need 2. But $8.50, even if it's a 30-day supply, guys. Other companies are selling it for $30, $40. Highest quality vitamin D. All 3 of those products you get for $29.95. That's our Daily Essentials Pack. Not each one. All 3 products combined for $29.95. Something that you really should be taking every single day. So with that, let me go out to our amazing director of product education, Dr. Ryan Goodkin. Already talked about what he puts into creating these products. And it's not just what goes in, it's also what doesn't go in. He'll talk about that as well. But this guy, he knows health and wellness. He knows products. He knows supplements. He lives and breathes it just like his amazing wife. And, we're super excited to have him on board. And some of the stuff, not only everything that he's created so far, but some of the stuff that we're rolling out literally in the next week and beyond are absolutely awesome. So, I know he's excited about it. I'm excited about it. Dr. Ryan Goodkin, call's yours.
Oh, buddy, Ben, thank you so much for those kind words. You too, you and Nader, man. I just learned so much from you guys on every single call. I mean, our leadership team is so much fun, so exciting, and we really seem to be on the same wavelength because I'm also, and I didn't go grab these because you guys were talking about them. I had them on the desk ready to go because there's a surprising trend. For years and years now, most primary care family physicians have not used dietary supplements in the way that we're seeing them being used now. Even though, like vitamin D, vitamin B12, magnesium, there are prescriptions for those products. But as far as dietary supplements go, they've sort of been shunned. Thankfully, that trend is starting to shift. It's probably because of the way that the chronic disease rates are just skyrocketing. I mean, exponentially growing. So, like Lisa said, people are now sort of shifting to a more preventive health mindset. And I always try to keep things relevant and to current affairs, current times. But one thing I want to mention before I go into something is we do have our Monday noon Eastern Zoom coming up on Monday, and this is going to be a massive one. This is a hard-hitting one. This is called drug-induced nutrient depletion. That's a lot of mumbo jumbo for basically how prescription medications further deplete our bodies of essential vitamins and minerals. Please tune in. If you cannot tune in, it will be recorded on YouTube. You have to see this one. I'm ready to go, and it's going to be a lot of great information. All right, so there's a new study, Ben, that just came out, and it was talking about the incidence of cognitive decline. So losing your executive function, working memory, so dementia-related, and ultimately up to Alzheimer's disease. And they showed there is a simple intervention with monitoring your homocysteine levels. I'm not even going to go into homocysteine. I'm not going there. But if you manage to keep them low, and how do you most effectively do that? Vitamin B12 and fish oil. And so when I looked at I was talking about the multivitamin. I said, you want to talk about high-quality ingredients? Grab our multivitamin. Look at the methylated forms of B12 and folic acid. They're the highest quality, most bioavailable ingredients. Like Ben said, they are definitely 100 not cheap to manufacture, but because they're methylated, they're so much better for our bodies. Now, the methylated B12, methylated folate, the B6, and then if you combine that with the EPA and the DHA, which is in our fish oil product, our factor 4, which you guys, it's there, it's almost back, it's there, I can taste it, I can smell it, it's sweet. Yeah, so when you combine those, man, I'm telling you, when I tell you that there's a risk reduction of roughly 20%, that's huge. That is a giant number. And that's the type of interventions that we're seeing with dietary supplements. So we're moving the needle, guys. We really are. I mean, the way that we're intervening, we're helping people get healthy. I see the emails. I'm working with people. Lisa is super busy. We're going back and forth. We're interacting. We're trying to find the absolute best ingredients to bring you guys. So when we're getting ready to launch our collagen, wait until you see this product. It's coming out real soon. Our guys going to be blown away. Then we have some new novel ways of delivering supplements too. So that's coming out real soon. And there's just so much exciting stuff going on right now. But like Ben highlighted the Daily Essentials pack, it's daily essentials. Those are essentials. Those are things we need to be taking every single day. Yes. Our body does not make them, with the exception of vitamin D. I mean, we can get that in response to some, but typically we're not getting enough. So that is from a value perspective, it's huge. I always kind of go to the Ultimate Wellness Pack because I think over time, people, that's where they naturally gravitate towards. They start Daily Essentials Pack, and they learn more, they're involved, they're getting in, they're plugging into everything, they're really paying attention, they're trying to learn. And then next thing you know, man, it's the Ultimate Wellness Pack. So people are loving it. But as far as, like I said, the ingredients, the impact we're having on people's health, and I really hate to see the loss of cognitive function, the loss of the brain power, because it's so hard on caregivers, and honestly, man, it's going in the wrong direction. They're even calling Alzheimer's type 3 diabetes just because of the link. And we know that diabetes is becoming more and more prevalent. So we've got a lot of work to do. We have a lot of heavy lifting. But a company like LiveGood is there, and we're a supporting company. We're there to be educational and supportive in your mission to help you get healthy and, of course, to stay healthy. So that's the ultimate mission. So I love what Lisa said. She absolutely is 100% correct about being on the preventive side of health, making sure that you're taking your dietary supplements, and of course doing all the other aspects of the pillars of health, things that can keep you healthy. And that's what we want to encourage people to do, is you don't just focus in on one little thing like it's some magic bullet, but to create some well-rounded the kind of style of living, right? Like lifestyle medicine. So there we go, lifestyle medicine. Those are my two to highlight today, though, man. I was really pumped on the multivitamin. Lisa talked about the vision support. I could go. I mean, there's so many. There's 24 essential vitamins and minerals in our multivitamin. So you really can't beat it. But that's it for me, man. I'll send it back to you.
Awesome. Thanks so much. I could elaborate on everything you said. But one quick question. Ryan loves questions. Methylated. What does it mean?
Oh, thank you, man. I told myself I was going to say that word and have to explain it. The body naturally methylates. And a large percentage of people do not properly methylate. So it's one step of making an ingredient or a vitamin or something more available to the body. So you hear me use the word like bioavailable, but it's basically helping the body get the most bioavailable form of a vitamin. Does that help? Thank you.
Great job. All right. So when's the collagen coming?
Yeah, so we've had that. It was really this week. I think the holiday threw off a lot of people. Either way, I was happy to see it. People were taking Monday off too, celebrate our independence and all that. So it definitely threw things off. So we're a week or two out on that.
Awesome. Yeah, collagen's amazing. But guys, so place your product order tonight, whether you decide to become an affiliate or not. Definitely become a member, whether you're involved in 10 different companies or whatever. These are products you absolutely need. And speaking of, or on the business side, one of the other great things about this is any one of these products could very easily be a standalone flagship product you can build an entire company around. And this is just the beginning. I mean, we've got about 22, 24 products, something like that right now. And more coming down the pike. This is just the beginning. Amazon started with books. We're starting with nutritional supplements. We're going to continue rolling out the highest quality nutritional supplements on the planet. That is our focus. That's our backbone. But at the same time, there's a lot of other stuff. We're getting into skincare. We're getting into household supplies and a lot of other stuff coming down the road. So really in the next few years, I see us having over 200 products that you can save money on that are going to help you every single day of your life. Distribution centers around the world, millions and millions of members around the world who are saving money. Just each and every product that we add just creates more value to that $9.95 a month membership. And that's really all it is, $9.95 a month. Every one of our products has two prices. It has a member price and a retail price. For example, our Super Reds, our best-selling product, highest quality, probably the best cardiovascular health product ever created. If you know anyone that has a heart, they need this product. It is awesome. Our member price is $18. Our non-member price, our retail price is $29.95. The closest competitor is a company called Organifi. They make red juice. They have a high-quality product. It's organic, just like ours. Theirs is $69. Ours is $18 for a similar quality, maybe a little bit better. We put some stuff in it that even theirs doesn't have. I think ours is better. For $18, literally a third of the price of the highest quality product out there, and that's our retail price. You become a member, you get it for $18, which saves you even more. So you buy even one product each month, and you're saving more than you're spending on that membership. And Nader talked about some of the statistics. Costco's got like 120 million members. And how much are you really saving at Costco? You save 50 cents when you buy, a 5-pound gallon whatever of ketchup or milk or whatever. You got to spend a lot to save $10. Here you buy one product and your membership is paid for. Amazon, same thing. I mean, if you're not ordering stuff every month, and even if you order once or twice a month, is it really covering that shipping cost? Maybe not. A lot of you guys are ordering on Amazon every week, and you're probably getting your money's worth. But a lot of people don't. So point is, this is a membership that has value. Probably the most valuable membership available out there anywhere, and the most valuable membership you'll ever have. But I know a lot of you guys are on this call to learn about the compensation plan, the money, and all that. You're hearing about the momentum. You're seeing the power line, all these new people coming in every single day, every single week. And again, this is another record-breaking week, it looks like. It looks like it'll be our biggest week ever, over 26,000 new members just this week alone. And you see that in the power line. So the way the power line works, we get into the business side of it now. You see all those people coming in. If you're just a pre-enrollee, or if you've just joined this week, first of all, welcome aboard. But if you're a pre-enrollee and you haven't locked in your position yet, all those people you see under you in the power line. I mean, we're growing by over 3,000 new members every single day. And the only place those people can go is under the other ones who are already in the matrix. And the way that works is at midnight tonight, everyone in that power line moves who is locked in their position, become a member. To become a member, it's just $9.95 a month or $99.95 a year to become a member if you want to save a couple months, plus a one-time $40 affiliate fee. So $49.95 today locks in your position, moves you to the top of the power line tonight above all the people who hesitate, and then at midnight, all the people you see in the power line will move into the matrix in the order they're in the power line. So our system looks to the top person in the power line. It says who's this person's enroller, where's the highest available position in their matrix that they can go, boom, right here. Next person's enroller, where's the highest position, boom, right there. So I just want to clarify one thing to manage expectations. The people you see under you in the power line, they will not be under you in the matrix. People under you in the power line will not be under you in the matrix. We use that to show you how fast the company is growing. Now, as we continue to grow, and because of the way the matrix is structured, the only place that all of those people can go is under the ones who are already in there. Now, there's two ways to build this company. I call it the fast way and the slow way. You can, if you want to go out there and share with people, I'll talk about those statistics here in a minute. You can, and there's a lot more money in the compensation plan if you decide to enroll people. Or the slow way, that was the fast way. The slow way is you can actually earn money in our compensation plan without having to enroll anyone. Because again, the only place for all these people to go, and 26,000 people this week is awesome, but that's not what we're talking about as far as people falling under you in the matrix. Probably none of them are going to fall under you this week. But as we continue to grow, and put in another 26,000 next week, another 100,000 people in the next 30 days, another 500,000 people in the next 6 months, another 5 million people in the next 2 years. The only place for those people to go is under the ones who are already in there. So the slow way to build is use the products, lock in your position tonight, order your products, and if you order them today, we're going to ship them out to you tomorrow. You're going to have them in a few days. We've got very fast shipping, very affordable shipping, and we ship every single day. So make sure you get some products tonight. Start with the Daily Essentials Pack if you want. The Optimal Wellness Pack, can't remember what it's called. We've got so many amazing packs and products, but that $99.95 for 7 of the highest quality products on the planet is an awesome, awesome deal. I mean, when you compare it to other companies in the network marketing industry where you get 1, maybe 2 products for $100, you get 7 of our awesome products. Not going to mention them right now, but and you just wait for that spillover if you want to do that. As it comes, you can earn up to over $2,000 a month in residual income if you get enough people under you in the matrix. Even one person who falls under you and goes to work and builds a team could be making you hundreds, even thousands of dollars a month. But it's not going to happen overnight. And if you just get 100 people under you, 200 people under you, and you're making 40, 50, $60 a month in the matrix, hey, that is awesome. $10 a month, you're making some money. And if you're making 100, 200, 500, 1,000, $2,000, even better. But if you want to make real money and really take advantage of the perfect timing we're in right now and not sit on this opportunity because it is absolutely huge and you are right at the front end of it. I mean, 480,000 people sounds like a lot, but in the long run, guys, that is nothing. I expect to have 10 to 20 million people in this company in the next 3 to 5 years. And you have an opportunity to position yourself in front of all of that growth and really be responsible for helping those people become members of LiveGood and recognize the opportunity to get paid on their memberships every single month. So for each person you personally enroll, not only are you going to earn $25 right back in your pocket, Nader will talk about why you want to enroll 2 people very, very quickly, but our matching bonuses are huge. You can actually match the matrix check of potentially every single person in your entire organization. Whether it's hundreds of people, thousands of people, tens of thousands of people, millions of people, doesn't matter. There's no limit as to how many people you can match or how much income you can make in our compensation plan. It is huge. And for those of you who are members and have been waiting for our compensation plan video, rolling it out tomorrow. So don't miss our noon training call, which is awesome. We've got some great leaders. I'll be there tomorrow along with Nader, Ryan, and Lisa. We do a great training call and rank recognition call Fridays. Great way to start your week, your LiveGood week, which starts on Friday. After Thursday's the end of the week. Midnight tonight is the closeout. Friday starts a new week. So definitely start your week off right with our awesome training call on Friday at noon. Details are in your back office. But to lock in your position, all you need to do, go to securemyposition.com. SecureMyPosition.com, put in your email address, select if you want to be a member, a yearly or monthly member, lock in your position tonight. And I was going somewhere and I forgot, so I'm going to turn it over to Nader. I'm sure it'll come back to me. But lock in your position, guys. You really can't go wrong. Make sure you place your product order tonight. You will love these products. And here's a couple more quick things. We've gone a little over. I'll let Nader close it out. But first of all, there are no no product purchase requirements in LiveGood, and which is awesome, because if you want to buy products, you can buy products. If you buy a lot this month and you don't want to buy any next month, you don't have to. There's no product purchase requirements to make money in the company. As long as you have an active membership, each month you're qualified to get paid, qualified to save money, qualified to do everything. Secondly, we have a 100%, no questions asked, man, can't get my words out today, 90-day money-back guarantee, which nobody has a 90-day money-back guarantee. Most companies are 7 days, maybe 30 days at the most. 90 days. Any of these products. So we're trying to eliminate every excuse for anyone to not use these amazing products, because we know that you will get results. And if you don't absolutely love any one of our life-changing products, you can send back the empty bottle. We'll give you your money back, no questions asked. That's how we roll. We don't want you to have a product that you don't absolutely love, and we are very confident that with 90-day money-back guarantee, we get almost zero returns because the products work and people get results. So with that, lock in your position tonight. Welcome aboard. Get your product order placed. We'll get it shipped out to you tomorrow. And Nodder, what do they want to do when they lock in their position tonight?
Oh my gosh, Ben, thank you so much. That was awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, let me personally welcome you to our LiveGood family as a member who's going to be happy with our products, or an affiliate member who's going to help us get the word out. One of the things I want to share with you real quick, I know we're running out of time, is I really wish we had more time in these Zooms, because there's so much we want to share with you, and then Ben goes out there and triggers more things in my head that I want to share. So I'm just going to calm down and see you all tomorrow in our training, on our Friday training. But ladies and gentlemen, as I said, allow me to personally welcome you to our LiveGood family. We don't have a personal recruiting requirement, unlike a lot of other companies. If you don't want to refer anybody to LiveGood, if you don't want them to find out that you just got involved with the Amazon of home-based business, if you don't want to tell them that you just saw a guy that came out of retirement to create the company that's going to be a household name, you don't have to tell them that. Just get on time, $40, just in case down the road, if you want to go ahead and share it with someone, you will get paid. However, just like we just shared, you might want to reach out to your top 10, 15 friends tonight, because at the rate we're going, they're hearing about us some way or another, either through their friends on Christmas and holiday bliss, either on social media, messenger, pigeon, smoke signal, I don't care. Yes, 470,000 people is a lot of people, but it's really not that many people. Like Ben said, imagine if Jeff Bezos, when Amazon was just starting, would come and tell you, hey, we only have about 500,000 people. We have 200 million now. Would you like to give me a one-time $40 and become my representative and go tell the world about Amazon? One-time $40, $9.95 a month is going to save you money on products anyway, so that's not a cost. Ladies and gentlemen, if you know 10 people who would get that, like you just did, reach out to them tonight. The minute you join, you're going to get a whole bunch of amazing tools. You're going to get a whole bunch of websites. Grab your tool website and send it to everyone that you know. And let's say by the end of tonight, you only get 2 or 3 of them, or within the next few days, you only get 2 or 3 of those people that are smart like and say, you know what, I'm coming on board. I want to get my hands on these products. I want to save money in these products. And if I don't like them, I'll return them, which nobody has. And I want to be able to proudly market it if I want to. But let me get my hands on products first to see even if it is what they say it is. So that's going to happen. We're going to ship your products tomorrow. If 2 of those people join, ladies and gentlemen, just like you did, you just became a bronze. I want to congratulate you. But becoming a bronze, a lot of great things happen. As a business person that I am, and I really care about this because being in this industry for so long, we've seen people come in and really not making money. So the fact that by just referring 2 smart people like yourself, you just became a bronze and got all of the money that cost you to join LiveGood back in your pocket blesses my heart. To me, that's huge. The second thing that happened, which is for Ben and I and the rest of the corporate family, is amazing. You just became a bronze. That's my favorite rank, especially coming from the field. Remember, like Ben said, we come from the field. That achievement, that's such an amazing joy to see somebody ranking up, making all their money, putting back their pocket. Another thing that just happened, you just tripled your income potential in the matrix section of our compensation plan, which is one of many of our the ways that we pay people. Ladies and gentlemen, like Ben shared with you, this is just the tip of the iceberg. We will have millions and millions of members that will join LiveGood. We will have everything you can imagine, all starts at $9.95. The $9.95 a month membership is going to give you a value that's never going to go away. It's going to create a true walkaway residual income. So allow me to personally welcome you to our LiveGood family. See you all on the Zoom tomorrow. Reach out to everyone that you know. Send out your tour link. Let them know what's happening and get them on the Zoom tomorrow. Welcome to our family. And again, Ben, thank you for coming out of retirement, brother.
Awesome. Thanks so much, Donner. Welcome aboard, everyone. That's really all we got tonight. I was going to do something a little crazy, but
do it.
What?
Come on.
All right. Well, call's over. Lock in your position. For those of you who want to hang around for another 8 minutes and see our brand new release compensation plan video, feel free to stick around for another 8 minutes. I'll play it for you real quick, and it will be available on the compensation plan tomorrow, on the compensation plan page tomorrow. But anyway, so welcome aboard. Have a great night if you're taking off. Otherwise, here we go.
Nobody's taking off.
I gotta want to hide something. Screen share.
Yeah, don't show the stuff that's coming in a few months.
Well, I'm trying to hide. Do you guys see? Okay,
I see a little circling. I see a little circling dingy. Oh, right, it is. It's right. You're doing it right.
Yeah, I don't want you guys to see the website. Can you see the website?
No.
Okay, good. All right, here we go. Listen close.
Bro.
Sorry, it's still downloading.
I thought there was no sound. I was gonna
see if it works.
Wrong time of the month to run out of factor 4. Are you teasing us, dude? There's no sound.
Yeah, there's no audio.
There's not?
No, but
no sound?
That's a good tease. Thank you, CEO.
No, sorry, I thought there was sound. There should be sound. I'm hearing the sound.
Well, I'm glad you are, but you get the special pass, CEO.
Well, how do I turn on the sound? I don't know how to work this thing.
Look down.
I don't either. That's why we're such an awesome company.
Bottom.
Yeah, the control bar where the sound is. I know it's
Well, no, my sound is on. I hear it. It's something on the. It's something on these controls. Let me see. Share sound. Hey, let's start over. All right. Here we go.
Let's talk about the LiveGood affiliate compensation.
Yes!
You hear it?
First, everyone has two genealogy trees. You have an enroller tree and a matrix tree. Your enroller tree is everyone you personally enroll, people they enroll, and so on. So everyone you personally enroll goes on your first level in the enroller tree. In the enroller tree, there's no limit as to how many people you can have on each level. So if you personally enroll 20 people, you have 20 people on the first level in your enroller tree. Now, your enroller tree is used to determine 3 things. 1, your rank. Only people in your enroller tree count toward rank. 2, your fast start bonuses. As you advance in rank, you'll get paid fast start bonuses on as many as 10 levels in your enroller tree. And 3, your matrix tree includes everyone in your enroller tree and may or may not. A matrix tree. Your enroller tree is everyone you personally enroll, people they enroll, and so on. So everyone you personally enroll goes on your first level in the enroller tree. In the enroller tree, there's no limit as to how many people you can have on each level. So if you personally enroll 20 people, you have 20 people on the first level in your enroller tree. Now, your enroller tree is used to determine 3 things. 1, your rank. Only people in your enroller tree count toward rank. 2, your fast start bonuses. As you advance in rank, you'll get paid fast start bonuses on as many as 10 levels in your enroller. 3, your matching bonuses. Your matrix tree includes everyone in your enroller tree and may or may not also include people who may be placed under you by spillover. Now, in the matrix, everyone only has 2 frontline positions. So once those 2 spots are filled, either by people you personally enroll or by spillover from people above you in the matrix, anyone else you enroll will fall under those people. Now, one unique thing we do to distribute spillover to help the maximum amount of people win is, unlike traditional matrix compensation plans that fill left to right, the LiveGood matrix fills all the left positions in the level first and then all the rights. So if this is your second level, for example, and you enrolled 4 more people, instead of them going 1, 2, 3, 4 and only helping these 2 people, we place them 1, 2, 3, 4 like this, so all 4 people on this level get spillover before the next person starts filling the right sides. Now, you'll get paid 2.5% of everyone's monthly membership fee in your entire matrix, regardless of who enrolled them, down 12 to 15 levels depending on your rank. Now, on top of getting paid on everyone's matrix, by far the biggest part of the compensation plan is the matching bonuses that allow you to match the entire matrix check of potentially everyone in your entire enroller tree team every single month. First, you'll match 50% of the matrix check of everyone you personally enroll, regardless of where they fall in the matrix. So if you enrolled this person, for example, not only are you already getting paid on them in your matrix and everyone below them, but you're also in their matrix, you match that amount 50%. So you get a $500 match just on that person alone, on top of all of your other matrix commissions. If you enroll 10 people and each of them are earning $400 a month in the matrix, for example, you'd get a $200 match on each one of them. And that's just the beginning. As you achieve silver rank and above, you will qualify to match on even more people in your team. Matching bonuses are calculated by where people fall in your enroller tree, but they're paid on where people fall in your matrix. And I know that may have sounded confusing. I promise it'll make sense in a minute. Here's how it works. In your enroller tree, everyone you personally enroll starts a new enroller tree leg. So if you enroll 10 people, for example, you'd have 10 enroller tree legs. Generations of matching bonuses are calculated on each leg individually. Here's how that works. So let's say you achieve the rank of platinum. That means you qualify to get paid on 2 generations of silver ranked affiliates, 3 generations of gold ranked affiliates, and 4 generations of platinum ranked affiliates. So using our example of you having 10 enroller tree legs, let's just say in this first leg, the first person you enrolled, that person enrolled 2 people. One of those 2 people enrolled a few more. The other one enrolled a few. These people duplicated. Then boom, here on your 4th level, someone achieved the rank of gold. All of this volume down to and outside of this gold ranked member is your first generation of volume. So you would qualify for the first generation silver match, 10%, first generation gold match, 5%, and first generation platinum match, 5%, for a total match of 20% on every single person outside of and down to the first gold ranked affiliate. Now, since a gold affiliate also qualifies for silver generations of matches, all of the volume under this gold affiliate is their first generation of silver and gold volume, which makes it your second generation silver and gold volume. But still your first generation platinum volume, because there are no platinums between you and all of this volume. So let's look at how this translates into how you actually get paid these matching bonuses. Not only are each of these people in your enroller tree, they're also in your matrix, along with everyone else in your enroller tree, plus any spillover you may have received. So back to the confusing line above. Matching bonuses are calculated by where people fall in your enroller tree, but they're paid on where people fall in your matrix. Told you it would make sense. So you will get 20% of whatever all these people earn in their matrix every single month, regardless of where they fall in your matrix. There's literally no limit as to how many people you can match, how much you can earn in matching bonuses, or how many times you can get paid on the same volume. Wait, what? Yeah, check this out. Look at this person on your 14th level in your matrix. You're already getting paid on them in your matrix, plus you match this person's matrix that also has this person in it, this person's matrix who also has this person in it, this person's matrix, 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 and this person's matrix, which means you are literally getting paid on this one person 11 times. Yeah, the matching bonuses are huge. And as if that weren't enough, we also put another 2.5% of every dollar that comes into the entire company into bonus pools for diamonds and crown diamond leaders. This includes revenues from membership payments, both monthly and yearly, affiliate sign-up fees, and all product purchases. So if the company does $10 million in total revenue for the month, for example, that means $200,000 goes into the diamond pool and $50,000 goes into the crown diamond pool. So if there were 50 diamonds in the company, for example, each one would get $4,000 monthly bonus on top of all other parts of the compensation plan. Yeah, it's big. So now that you know how you get paid, what's the strategy to build? Simple. Enroll people. That's it. The more people you enroll, the more duplication you'll see, the more matching bonuses you'll earn on, and the more money you'll make. You never know who's the next diamond in your organization or where they're going to come from. Just keep sharing. That's it. Let's rock.
Whoa.
Stop.
Shut the front door. That was the best. That was.
Whoa. Yeah, just want to show you guys that. It's cool. It's just. And it's not even a tool. It's just to explain the compensation plan. So I know a lot of you guys are excited about being able to use it as a recruiting tool, but it's really just to help people understand the comp plan. So it's just going to be on the compensation plan page just to help you guys understand it. So for all of you who ask how do the matching bonuses work, there you go. All right.
Thank you, Ben.
I remember what I was going to say before, and that is, most companies, you got less than 5% of people making money. We've got almost 30% of our affiliates already in profit, have enrolled 2 people, already hit the rank of bronze. A lot of duplication, easiest business ever. Go out there, share it, and that's all I got. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow, noon. Don't miss it.
See you all. Thank you, Ben. See you all soon.
Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Game over. That's right.
Yay!
Do that.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to our live LiveGood opportunity webinar Zoom for Thursday, July 20th, 2023. My name is Ben Galinsky, proud CEO and co-founder of LiveGood. I've got my 3 co-founders with me on the call tonight. We'll let them say hello real quick, and then we'll jump right in. We've got our Director of Product Education, Lisa Goodkin.
Hey, everyone.
Our Director of Product Development, Ryan Goodkin.
Hey, hi, everybody. Good evening.
And we've got our Director of Network Marketing, Nader Kazan.
Hello, team.
Awesome. So let's jump right in. I'm just going to start with a real quick story. Then I'm going to turn it over to my good friend, our Director of Network Marketing, Nader, to talk about the perfect timing and positioning that we're in right now. What's helping to create so much momentum that we have. I mean, it is absolutely powerful, exciting, and really speaks volumes for the fact that we're doing something right. So first of all, I've been in the industry as well as Nader I've been in about 20 plus years, Nader a little bit longer than that. We've both been very fortunate to have some very strong, successful runs in the industry, built some big organizations, both from a distributor affiliate level and then moved on to business ownership and running some organizations. Had the opportunity to meet a ton of people, help a lot of people in this industry, and again, it's just been awesome. But at the same time, about 4 years ago, I completely walked away. I was done. And the reason was because, as I kind of took a step back and looked at what was happening in the industry. And I'm a numbers guy, and I look at the statistics, and I see that 95% plus of people who get into a company, into a business to make money are making little to nothing, while less than 1% of people are really ever making it to the top. And then there's another 3 or 4% that might make a little bit of money, maybe make enough to cover monthly product purchase expense. And I didn't like that. And, having the ability and the experience running companies and starting companies, we were able to launch some things and change some things with compensation plans, pricing, and all that stuff that, kind of moved it a little bit, the percentage, but, still it's very difficult in a network marketing company when you're selling a product that's marked up 8, 10, 12 times to get more percent of people in profit. And as much as we tried, as many things as we changed and tweaked, we talk about this business model where you can work for 3 to 5 years and create this long-term residual income that, as much as we try to change it, it just, that's how the industry works and how the numbers worked. And for that reason, I didn't feel good about continuing to sell this dream that wasn't a reality. And so at the time, it was 2019, I had a very successful company. I merged into another company. I made sure my people were taken care of, and I was done. I was done with the network marketing industry, very thankful for everything it provided me, all the friendships that I made, all the business, everything that it did. But at the same time, I just couldn't feel good about being part of it anymore. And at the same time, Nader and I have talked about this concept, talked about this idea, and how, all these companies, we know what it costs to make a product. We brought some of the best products in the industry to market, and they cost anywhere, high quality products, $8, $10, $12, and companies are selling them for 60, 80, 100 plus, so they can pay out big commissions in the compensation plan to a few people at the top. And it just, again, it wasn't working. So, we had this concept because we knew that we had created such powerful products that we wanted people to use. The reality there was also that people weren't staying on the product. And that's why people weren't having success in the company, because no one was staying on the product for more than 3 months. Actually, 2.8 months was the average, because they couldn't afford to pay $60 or $80 for a product that their friends would find on Amazon for less than half the price. It was a very difficult thing to do, and that's why so many people continue to just turn their wheels and struggle in the network marketing industry. And they think that, hey, maybe this company doesn't work, so they try another company, and it's the same thing. When you're marking up products 8 to 10 times, or even more in a lot of companies, it's a very challenging business to build and have success. Now I talk to people that they can afford, where they're not going to quit taking them in 2.8 months, and they can actually get results with them and continue. And we talked about this membership model, this idea that maybe we can kind of pool in the savings. So instead of having to market, give them a product for $1 above, so they can actually membership able to do. It was an awesome idea 5 or 6 years ago, but again, I was done with prices going even higher and higher, so companies can say they're paying out more, which was just making it more and more challenging for the average person to be able to make money. So the thing I'm most proud of so far with LiveGood, our products are absolutely amazing. Our compensation plan is awesome. The people that we're attracting are just, it is so awesome that I just love it. But the thing that makes me so proud is that, when most companies, as much as we tried with the higher priced products to be able to get that over 4 or 5% of people making money, it just wasn't happening. In LiveGood, already in just 7 months since we launched this system, we have almost 30% of our affiliates in profit, making money. And if they want to buy products, and most people are, because our products are the highest quality at the best prices anywhere, and people can afford products. So instead of just buying 1 or 2 products for $60 or $80, people are getting 4, 5, 6, 7 products for the same amount that they can continue to use and get healthy and feel the difference. And it really is really cool. So it's working. You guys are going to hear more about the products, the compensation plan here in a minute. But I'm going to turn it over to my good friend, Nader Kazan, our Director of Network Marketing, to talk about the perfect timing and positioning and why what we're doing is working so well. So with that, and if for those of you guys who don't know Nader, I mean, this guy really is a legend in the network marketing industry. He has been around. He's helped a lot of people, both from mostly distributors in the field. I met him as a distributor in the field. He helped me when I was getting started. But also he's been a consultant, helped some of the biggest companies in the industry be able to build and grow. And, really when it comes to network marketing, very few people know more, have done more, and accomplished more, and help more people than this guy. So with that, Nader Kazan, talk about the timing.
My brother Ben, can you hear me okay?
Yep.
I don't have my usual background. I got locked out of my room. So thank you so much for the kind words, Ben. Ladies and gentlemen, he's been too nice to me. I just love being a part of this opportunity. This man, I had the honor of meeting him about 24 years ago. Like he said, we were both in the field, loving the industry, loving the model of being able to work part-time with a full-time attitude, and then hopefully walk away from a steady residual income within a few years. I've never seen a man work harder than Ben. I've never seen someone being more serious as a distributor, as a field guy than Ben, taking it truly to the max, as hard as he can, the hardest working guy I know, chasing that dream. And like he said, been blessed beyond measure, that hard work turned into ownership and running some of the biggest companies in the industry. And, when he decided to walk away about 4 or 5 years ago, to be honest with you, my heart was broken because this is the person I ran this with, but it made sense. His heart has always been about helping the everyday people, not the same people who go from a company to a company to a company, always making the big checks. One of the things, I'm not here to praise him, but you want to understand why this started. See, Ben and I both come from the field. We love the field. We've been out there, we saw people getting on products and seeing that product actually work for them, but then we also saw them quit in 2.8 months or so because they just couldn't afford it. He was either paying $40 for an expensive product that was made for, like Ben said, 5 or 8, and putting gas in their car. So market changed. Ben went in retirement, and of course, I wouldn't give up on him. I've known this young man for almost a quarter of a century. I know when he sees it, he runs with it, and nobody can mess with it. And ladies and gentlemen, it's all about timing. The reason he got out of retirement, and he hates it when I bring it up, but I'm not going to stop. The reason he did it was because it's all about timing. Yes, he does care for everyday people because that's where we come from. We come from the field. But he's also all about timing. See, ladies and gentlemen, let's look at some trends. Let's look at the fancy schmancy department stores, Macy's, Nordstrom, all of those. They're coming down. Look at traditional network marketing companies. Let me be very clear on this. I've been called a whistleblower and all that stuff. We love network marketing. I've met some of my dearest friends on earth through this industry. Some of the best products come from this industry. We're here just to make it better because it's all about timing. Everything in the world has evolved. Remember, horses used to be the mode of transportation, then the cars came along, and now cars drive themselves. It's evolved. Well, network marketing started about 100 years ago. Great idea. People sharing products with their friends that their friends couldn't buy from somewhere else, and maybe they make a little bit of money while they're getting the products for themselves. I have no idea what happened, or about 10 or 20 years ago, it kind of shifted. It became, like Ben said, about can we write a compensation plan so we can attract the leaders? Not like what Lisa and Ryan do, that what are we going to do? What kind of product can we make that people can really be blessed by it? What kind of a marketing we can create that everyday people can finally proudly market something that they can go out there and share with their friends, and that's LiveGood. So looking at trends, ladies and gentlemen, you look at Walmart, you look at Costco, you look at all of these subscription models, Amazon, they're going up, right? It's all about timing. But you're looking at the fancy schmancy companies that have products who make it, great product, make it for 10, but have to sell it to people for 80 to 100 to satisfy their compensation plan. They're coming down. That's why this man came out of retirement. And of course, the fact that the earth went through something 3 years ago. Nobody can deny that. I'm not getting political. What happened, happened. What that brought to the earth, to the masses, is brought awareness. The most genuine, honest awareness about having to get healthy, stay healthy, and do it in an affordable way. And who can do it better than Lisa and Ryan with Ben's leadership? I'm just a humble servant that's following this. But ladies and gentlemen, there's a reason there's 500,000 people that have come on board with LiveGood in such a short period of time, yes, it's our best products money can buy. Yes, it's our most advanced marketing system that we give it to our people for free. But it's also the timing, because the world realizes that the days are over.
Thanks, Donner. And yeah, exactly right. The companies like Costco, like Amazon, like Walmart are going up because people are moving away. They're changing their buying habits. They're shifting away from expensive, overpriced things more towards affordability and value. And that's exactly what we have. And that's why, you know, you look at like the companies that Nader talked about, some of the big companies in the world, people are shifting their buying habits away from expensive stuff. And that's why the Walmarts, that's why the Costcos are going up. And then you look at some of the biggest network marketing companies in the world who are publicly traded, they have to publish their earnings reports. You look at Herbalife, they're down almost double digits from last year alone. One of the biggest companies in the, not just in the network marketing industry, but in the world. You look about, talk about Nu Skin, one of the biggest companies in the world, down I think 12%. USANA, a 40-year-old company, one of the biggest, most successful in the network marketing industry, down over 20% just since last year alone. And these are just the big companies. I mean, a lot of the companies out there that are smaller, that are not publicly traded, are down way more than that. I mean, they're dropping 15, 20% a month right now because they're selling overpriced products, guys. And it's not just the timing, but people are tired of it. People are tired when and especially when they see LiveGood. When they see, and I like to say it, once you see it, you can't unsee it. When you see a product that your company is selling for $80, available at LiveGood for $24, how are you going to continue, and in better quality, how are you going to continue selling it for $80 just to make a few dollars? Like, that's where the real, as Nader says, the gut check comes into play. And that's, you know, it really makes you feel good. We're talking about the products here in a minute. But another thing Nader said, just because, you know, it really made people more aware of things. You know, COVID hit. And what were most people deficient in when they were diagnosed with COVID? Vitamin D. Almost everyone who got COVID was deficient in vitamin D. We have the highest quality vitamin. I mean, vitamin D is not super expensive, but other companies are selling it for about $30, $8.50 at LiveGood. Highest quality vitamin D on the planet. You wonder why people who are taking it aren't getting sick, because they're not deficient anymore. When you're deficient in vitamins, minerals, resources that your body needs, that's what happens. You get sick. When you're getting those things in your body, you don't get sick. And, you know, I think a lot of people who have been taking our products, you're going to hear about the products here in a second, are not getting sick. And they're like, oh my gosh, maybe these products really are filling those nutritional gaps that I've been missing, and I can afford them. For $50, I can get 5 or 6 different products and continue to take them every single month. Which one I want this month, because I only have $60 to spend on my auto ship. You can buy as many as you want. You can load up this month. You don't have to buy. There's no product purchase requirement in LiveGood. It's $9.95 a month to be a member, and you get to share in the savings. You get to get the member prices on all of our products. I'll give you a few examples here in a second, but I want to turn it over to our awesome product team. I'm going to start with our amazing director of product education. This lady is, I mean, when it comes to health and wellness and fitness, and this is one of the things I really love about our team, is that, you know, we live and breathe what we're talking about. This isn't, you know, I've mentioned this before, and I don't like to sound negative, but, you know, when you see owners of companies who are so clearly unhealthy trying to sell health products or weight management products or protein products or whatever, and they're clearly, you know, either the products don't work because they're so unhealthy or they're not using them. Either one, it doesn't translate into something that they actually believe in. And so, you know, when it comes to health and wellness, not only do these guys, I mean, live and breathe it, but that's what they create for you. In fact, that's what they create for everyone, because they want everyone to maximize their health, to be at their peak performance. And that's what every single product, every single ingredient is for. But I'm going to turn it over to my good friend, our awesome director of product education. I mean, again, anything health, wellness, fitness, very few people can top what she knows, what she does, and how she lives. So with that, Lisa Goodkin, take it away.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank you, Ben. I have so much to say, so many thoughts right now. So just want to start it off. I've been in the health and wellness industry for over 20 years. I've worked on both sides, guys. The proactive side, the reactive side. The reactive side was when I was working in the cardiac rehab after somebody had a cardiac episode, after somebody had disease states. And then I'm working to help them understand how they can prevent this from happening again. And then the proactive side, I've worked in functional medical clinics lives, because I want you to understand that you don't have to have these disease states. You don't have to have a cardiac episode. You don't have to have diabetes. We can easily prevent this by doing the proper lifestyle changes. It's diet, it's exercise, it's nutritional supplements. Hello, LiveGood, guys. It's so easy to do. You just have to do it. Let's not wait until something happens. Let's be proactive about this. And I always talk about, we all want to increase our lifespan. Everybody wants to live longer. We want to live longer for our friends, for our family, for our loved ones, for ourselves. But what's the point of increasing our lifespan if we're not healthy doing that? So we talk about increasing our health span. That's the goal of all this, to make sure your body is healthy so you can live as long as you can, feeling as good as you can. Okay, that's the ideal thing. I was just reading a study about vitamin D, and I actually think it's coming up on one of our social media posts, but it had to do with cancer and vitamin D. And it was in a group of 70-plus-year-olds. And it wasn't that if you got cancer, you started taking vitamin D, things got better. It was if you were taking vitamin D and got cancer, your outcome was better. So that's your preventative side of it. You've got to take this stuff. So if for some reason something bad happens, we can fight it better. Our body is stronger. We're more resilient. So really, this whole preventative side of it, it's a no-brainer. Take your vitamin D, take your multivitamins, take your magnesium, get your super reds, your super greens, your adequate amount of protein. There's just so much going on there. You've got to do this stuff for yourselves. And speaking of vitamin D, for $8.50, guys, you get 60 capsules. Some people, that is 60 days worth. Some people need a little bit more. That might be 30 days worth. Maybe it's 15 days. Regardless, it is $8.50. There's no excuse. I'm over here highlighting a couple of my products. Ryan and I are on the road for 2 weeks traveling. I literally have an arsenal, my bag, a duffel full of LiveGood products. But example, this morning, we were really rushed. We were moving out of one location to the next. I had no time to eat anything. And what did I do? I just took 1 scoop of protein, 1 scoop of super greens, put it in my shaker bottle. And I know it wasn't like 100% of breakfast, because calorie-wise, it's not a meal replacement. But I just knew right there, I got my greens and I got my 20 grams of protein. And that's enough to take me to the next step. It is so easy. Sometimes it is so easy to be healthy. You just have to understand how to do it. And I'm here to help you guys do that every step of the way. Always email me, lisa@livegood.com. Love the questions. Always here to help, because my goal is to help you understand how to be healthy and remain healthy. Back to you, Ben.
Awesome. Thanks so much, Lisa. I love the proactive versus reactive analysis, because that's what most people do. They react. Once they get sick, then they address it instead of getting ahead of it and not having to ever worry about it, because you're expanding your health span. Love that as well. Thank you so much, Lisa. Let's go out to the guy that makes these amazing products. And this, guys, one of the coolest things, because Nader and I have both, been part of and brought a lot of high quality products to market. We've worked with manufacturers, we've worked with formulators. None of them have been anywhere nearly as awesome as Dr. Ryan Goodkin. This guy knows where every single one of our ingredients, not just the product, but the ingredients are grown, how they're harvested, how they're extracted, how they're used, how they blend with other ingredients, how they react with other ingredients, how they work together. It is absolutely amazing. But the thing I love most is that he creates the products to use. He gets so excited about these products because he gets to use them. And the fact that you guys get to use them as well and get the same benefits that he's making them for. Like, a lot of companies create, and I say that, it might sound confusing. Obviously, he's creating good products. But a lot of companies will just throw in random little buzzword ingredients just to say that it's in there. They might throw in some resveratrol or some acai berry whatever, magic word is out there that week or that month, just to sell a product. Ryan creates products that get results because he wants to use them. And when you guys have products that actually work and get results and are the highest quality, cleanest on the planet, it works. And one more thing I want to say about Ryan, because it's not just, he puts in so much time, effort, energy, and focus into every single ingredient that goes into every single product, but he also puts just as much effort into what doesn't go into every single product. And that's important because a lot of companies, a lot of products have these good ingredients, but then they'll have, it won't be organic. So it's got preservative, it's got chemicals, it's got stuff that you don't want in there that kind of takes away from the benefit. So anyway, with that, I want to turn it over to our amazing Dr. Ryan Goodkin, Director of Product Development. All is yours.
Awesome, Ben. Thank you. Ben, Nodder, Lisa. Appreciate it. These calls are so much fun. I know you'll let everybody know of our Friday noon training calls tomorrow, but also our Monday noon Eastern Zoom call that Lisa and I do. But I want to say something real quick. You and Ben and Lisa, you both spoke about vitamin D. Neither one of you mentioned that per capsule is 2,000 international units of vitamin D3. That amount should get you to about 30 to 50 nanograms per ml blood level of vitamin D. Guys, if you don't know your blood level, your doctor, ask to have them checked. It's super cheap, and let me tell you something. You need to know your numbers on that, and then you can go from there. Ben, I have a question for you. Lisa, for you as well, and Nodder, can you come back for a second? I want to hear from you. So Ben first. When is the last time you experienced any pain, soreness, swelling, inflammation, bruising, musculoskeletal type injury, pain, something like that? When's the last time?
I get sore a lot because I work out heavy a lot.
Nodder, what's your answer? You're muted.
Hold on, I'm muted.
Lisa, what's your answer?
Okay, well, I'll tell you this. I do get sore from working out, but lately we've been testing one of our products we're about to launch, and my soreness has gone way down. So we're excited about that.
Nodder?
Okay, so I haven't been able to do this for 20 years because of my background, because of Factor 4.
Okay, thank you guys for that. So you proved me right. 100% of people experience some level of pain, inflammation, musculoskeletal type of soreness, inflammation, bruising, whatever it might be. So what do most people typically do? Because our pain management options are actually fairly limited. I'm not even going to talk about prescription-related stuff. Most people immediately turn to things like Advil and Tylenol. And Ben, I know you like to laugh at me when I say this, but neither one of those products are benign. They both have significant side effects associated with them. Let me tell you something. The Tylenol alone is extremely hard on the liver. You've got Advil, really hard on the gut lining. It can increase blood pressure. It actually, black box warning for like heart attack, stroke, cardiovascular related events. It's not gentle. It's not gentle on the body. Then people try things like Bengay and BioFreeze. Yes, I hear you. That does kind of work, but we're talking about pain conditions that range from shingles. Guys, if you're they say half the population by the time they turn 85 suffers from shingles. Neuropathy, those are like diabetic pains, pain, numbing, tingling in the peripheries. Arthritis. How many people suffer from arthritis? And then, of course, all your physical injuries, overuse injuries like Ben, exactly what you're talking about. So that's why when we were testing this product, Ben, this is the CBD pain relief cream. We brought it out on a limited time. I used it every day. I have plantar fasciitis and I had elbow bursitis. I was thrilled. I couldn't believe it. I was blown away. So when we talked, what are we going to do? We're going to bring it back? Yes. I was wholeheartedly sold, man. Bring it back. People love it. The responses have been great. And there's good reason why. You've got CBD. You have CBG, which are both cannabinoids. You have them nano forms. So they're super small, which means they penetrate better. You have both menthol. You have menthol and you have essential oils and camphor. Those are two, they're used for nerve pain. So like the shingles pain, the peripheral neuropathies. You have, like I said, the essential oils. It smells great. It rubs on so easily. This product is so fantastic. I just want people to read the ingredients list. It's beautiful. And it's like 120, right? It's 4 ounces, 120 ml. Each actuation, so each pump is 1 ml. You can use this 1 a day, 2 and 3, 4 times a day, and it's still going to last you 30 to 60 days. I mean, this product, and Ben, what's our price if you don't know it off the top of your head? I think it's $19.99 for members, or is it 20? Sorry, what is it?
I was about to talk about that. So let me give me 2 minutes, and then I'll turn it right back to maybe 1 minute. All right. So we rolled out this product, and I mean, with all the ingredients in it, it's also got arnica oil, which is amazing. Arnica. Yeah, awesome benefit. I mean, this thing it's got over 20 different natural ingredients. I mean, awesome pain relief product. Probably the best on the market. Amen. We brought it out for $19.95 on a limited time. Now, this is part of the model that we have. So we share in the savings. It's, again, this club model is like we're all buying the product together, and we all get to share in the savings. That's how the membership works. So we brought it out for $19.95 for 2 reasons. Number one, when you order 2,000 units of a product from a manufacturer, that's all we did to test the market. We ordered 2,000 to see how they would sell. And we priced it at $19.95, which is a little higher than we actually had to go, knowing that if we could sell it for $19.95 and we could sell 2,000 units, then we could sell it for cheaper. The price now is actually lower. We sold a ton. We sold out in like a week and a half at $19.95. We brought it back. I didn't get to change the price until I think this morning. And we've been getting a ton of orders at $19.95. We didn't have to lower the price. The price now, if you see on the website, is $17.95, $2 less, because when we bought, when we ordered 50,000 units, because we're moving a lot more product, we have tested the market, proven that it works, proven that you guys want this product and that it's selling, that people are getting benefit from it, we get a better deal, and we pass that savings on to you, on to our members. That's how we roll. $19.95 is already the best price on the market for the highest quality pain relief product ever. We didn't have to lower it. We did it because that's how we work. Because we want you guys to get this product as easily as possible. So there you go, Ryan. $17.95. No, $17.95 for members. $28.50 for non-members. Take it back to you.
Yeah, that was awesome. That explanation was so perfect. It's a great illustration. And so, like, I would say a lot of our products are preventive. Like Nora just said, well, factor 4. Guys, we have collagen coming out. I haven't told anybody this yet, but one of the ingredients, the main purpose is joint health. So again, helping with that preventive joint health, joint mobility kind of thing. And pain cream's a little different. It sort of falls in that reactive category. You're rubbing it onto areas that are under high use or in pain. And that's what it's for. That's the whole purpose. Targeted pain relief right to the site of pain or discomfort. So I think that's awesome. Ben, I've got a lot of testimonials on this. I don't have one in front of me today, but for next time I will. I want to remind people though, go check out the Monday Zoom we just did on it. We go into every ingredient and explain it thoroughly. And I didn't want to do that on the call tonight, but for people that are watching, please go check out that video. And then of course, tune in next Monday at noon while we go over something new. Ben, back to you.
Awesome. Thanks so much. Yeah, I was going to talk about that on tomorrow's call. So be on the Friday noon Zoom. We do an awesome training call on Fridays. You get to hear updates and announcements from the company. You get to hear from some of the top leaders and trainers and coaches in the industry, how to build your team, how we're growing, how to maximize your efforts, both with the product and with the opportunity. So tomorrow, 12 p.m. noon Eastern time, same place. Be on that call. We'll talk about that as well. But yeah, speaking of the collagen, I know how excited Ryan is. So Ryan and I, sometimes we go off tangent here. Here's another time. This is happening. So Ryan and I write all the content for the website as far as the product, ingredients, benefits, what it does, how it works, why people need it. And I mean, we've been working on the collagen so that it's ready when the collagen comes into the warehouse and we can put it up. Oh my God, Ryan! I was writing stuff this morning. The Velocitol, am I saying that right? This branded ingredient, Velocitol.
You just announced it. That's joint. There you go.
That's it. Not only is that joint, dude, that ingredient, I mean, that's for muscle building, muscle and bone density. I mean, lean muscle mass. It is, I mean, not only is this product great for, hair, skin, nails, joints, but also for building muscle. I mean, we've got some fitness and workout products coming down the pike as well. This is definitely the collagen, definitely going to go in that pack with those products as well. Because I mean, when it comes to building muscle, man, I'm like, I was excited about the collagen because Ryan's been so excited about the collagen. But when I started writing about it and researching all the stuff that's in it, I'm like, oh my God, Ryan, you freaking killed this thing. So it is, you guys are going to be stoked on that. And I want to highlight, you know, that point is that literally every single, and this is the kind of pride and energy that goes into every one of the products that Ryan and Lisa make. And literally every single one could so easily be a flagship standalone product. You could build an entire network marketing or any other company around just any one of them. And we've literally got over 20 different products, continuing to roll out more. We've got some other very exciting ones. We've got our transdermal patches coming in the next week or two, maybe 3 weeks. We've got another one that Ryan is super excited about. He won't even let me mention. His nootropic is the only word he's going to say. We've got, he said it, not me. I wouldn't blow his cover. But we've got the fitness products are coming down. I know there's another one in the pipeline as well. And then we're, you know, already formulating, talking about some other ones down the line. So lots of awesome stuff coming. But the point is, guys, you know, we price the products as we do. They're very small margins because we want you to get healthy. That's the point of this company. That's the whole biggest frustration that I had in the network. Well, two frustrations. One, no one was making money. But two, they were buying products that they want, but that they couldn't afford. And they had to stop buying those products. They had to stop getting healthy because they couldn't afford the products that would help them be healthy. And that's what we need to change, because this world is getting unhealthier and fatter and more, just, you know, so many problems coming and happening that it needs to change. And that's why we launched this company. That's why we put so much attention on creating the highest quality products. And that's why we make the prices the absolute lowest. We don't pay out commissions on the product. We pay out the commissions on the membership, and it's powerful. We'll talk about that in a second. I know a lot of you guys are on the call to learn how to make some money, but I want you guys to truly understand the power and the value of these products. Because if you get nothing else out of this call tonight, you guys need these products. As Lisa said, you want to expand your health span. It's not just about living, it's about being healthy and being able to enjoy the life that you're living and do cool stuff and fun stuff and active things that you can do. And this goes far beyond, I mean, our products, our supplements are amazing, but it's a lifestyle, and we want you to adapt that and adopt it and continue to just live it, breathe it, and enjoy it as much as we do. So that said, let's talk about the compensation plan. So I know you guys, if you're still a pre-enrollee, first of all, let me congratulate everyone who joined this week. Another huge week, almost 25,000 new members have joined LiveGood this week alone. We're well over 500,000 total in just 7 months. By far, not only the fastest growing company in the network marketing industry, but one of the fastest growing companies, if not the fastest growing company, probably in the world right now. I mean, to go from 0 to over 500,000 members in 7 months, that doesn't happen very often. That is a very rare feat. And we're super proud of it, but it really speaks volumes for the fact that we're doing things right. We're doing things different. We're revolutionizing a broken industry that's been needing to be fixed for so long. And you guys are getting it. You're recognizing it. You're not unseeing it. And that makes us so happy, so proud. And again, when we see over 30% of people, almost 30% of people already, and that's with the growth. I mean, putting on over 100,000 people a month, and still, almost 30% of people are in profit. And not only that, but just by buying a product every month, you're in profit, saving more than you're spending every month. And for $9.95 a month, I mean, Lisa was talking about $8.50 for vitamin D. There's no excuses not to be taking it. Lisa's going like this. Exactly. Like, guys, get your vitamin D. Your daily essential, which is so crucial to every bodily function that you have. Over 300 chemical reactions in the body. Our multivitamin that just fills those nutritional gaps that you need. $29.95 for those 3 products. Start there. $29.95. If you want to get our Ultimate Wellness Pack for $99, that includes our Super Reds, best cardiovascular product ever created. Super Greens, probably best digestive health and gut health product ever created. You get our protein powder, the Lisa products, the multivitamin, the vitamin D, and the magnesium, and was that all of them?
Oh.
No, I think that, did I say 8 of them? 7. There's 7 products. Yeah, that was all.
Yeah.
7 products for $99. I mean, most companies get 1 product for $99. You get 7 of the highest quality products for $99 if you want to get our Ultimate Wellness Pack. But start with at least the Daily Essentials Pack. 3 products, $29.95, guys. Really a no-brainer. $1 a day to get your health on the right track. That's the comp plan. So if you're still a pre-enrollee, you've probably seen all of these emails and all this momentum and all these the power line growing by literally thousands and thousands of people a day. So Thursday's the last day of our week. It's our cutoff day. That's where those members that you see in that power line will move into our matrix, our 2x15 matrix at midnight in the order that they're in the power line. Now, the way that works, and let me just clarify something real quick. So the people you see under you in the power line, those people are not going to be under you in the matrix. The people under you in the power line do not go under you in the matrix. That's to show you how fast the company is growing and to show you the order in which all of those people will be placed into the matrix. Now, the only place for them to go is under the ones who are already in the matrix. Since it's a 2x matrix, everyone only has 2 frontline positions. So once those 2 spots are filled, the only place everyone else can go are under the ones who are already in there. So the way that works is you can actually earn income on anyone who falls under you in the matrix. Even one person who falls under you and goes to work, builds a team, could very realistically be earning you, 50, 100, hundreds, even possibly thousands of dollars a month in residual income should they go to work and build a team. And I'm going to talk about the fast way to build and the slow way to build. But you want to lock in your position. So midnight tonight, all the members who have become members move to the top of the power line in the order that they pre-enrolled and are then positioned into the matrix in that order. So it looks at the first person, it says, who's this person's enroller in the matrix? Where's the highest position under that person? Boom, places them here. Next person, who's that enroller? Highest position, boom, goes through 25,000 people, places them all in the matrix. Maybe a few will fall under you. But here's there's again, fast way to build, slow way to build. The slow way to build is, again, there's no enrollment requirements to earn income in the compensation plan. So anyone that falls under you in the matrix, and again, we're growing by 25,000 people a week, over 100,000 people a month. What I expect is millions over the next few years. The only place for those people to go is under the ones who are already in there. So the sooner you lock in your position, the more chance you have to get that spill over, those people under you, that you will get paid on every single month. And that's cool. So the slow way to build is not to build. Use the products, right? And at least 30% of people are going the fast way. And keep in mind, a lot of the 500,000 people who are members who are in there are just members. They're not even affiliates. We are attracting a lot of people to this membership because they see the value in the membership and in the products that they get to save money on. Because we have a member price and a retail price for every single one of our products. And the gap there is usually at least $10, sometimes a little bit more. So just by buying one product a month and paying your $9.95 membership, you're making money. And most people are buying 5, 6 products every single month because they can afford them. It makes sense. They see them. A lot of people will start with the Daily Essentials Pack. Now, as I mentioned, start using it, and in 2 weeks, they'll try the super reds and the super greens, the protein, the amino, and the factor 4 that man, it's going to be back in stock in the next couple of days. We're super close on it. But it's really exciting. And the products are fun. And for the prices, guys, you can really try everything. And on top of that, going everywhere tonight, but we have a full 90-day money-back guarantee. If you don't absolutely love any of our life-changing products, send back the empty bottle. You use it all up. Send back the empty bottle. If you don't think it works, if you don't love it, we'll refund your money 100%, no questions asked. We don't want to take your money if you guys don't absolutely love the products, and we get almost 0 refunds because people are getting results. And for $8.95 for our multivitamin, $8.50 for the vitamin D. I mean, guys, you can't beat it. That said, all you need to do to lock it. Okay, so fast way, slow way. The fast way is to build. You share the business with a few people. Your earning potential literally triples. Plus, you earn matching bonuses on everyone, potentially everyone in your entire organization, infinite levels deep. I mean, we have people matching hundreds, even thousands of matrix checks every single month. You can log in, click on our compensation plan page, and at the bottom there's a video that explains exactly how the pay plan works if you want to understand it even more. But point is, you got to lock in your position tonight. Midnight tonight is the cutoff. Otherwise, all the 25,000 of those people are going to go into the matrix before you, and then you're going to have to wait till at least next week to get into the matrix, which isn't bad. But the sooner you get started, the higher position you'll get. And the sooner you can get started, but definitely get these products, guys. You order them tonight, we'll ship them out to you tomorrow. We've also got a little promotion running to help you, kind of incentivize you to get products and to share with everybody that you are using your products. I actually just took mine off because I took a shower, but we have our bracelet band promo now. If you order any pack, any product pack, it could be the Daily Essentials pack I talked about, it could be the Ultimate Wellness pack I talked about, it could be, or any bottle of CBD oil. We want people to try the CBD. You get a free bracelet band in your order. It's a limited supply. It ends at least end of July, but maybe before if we run out, because we're getting a lot of orders. So all you need to do to lock in your position, go to securemyposition.com. Securemyposition.com. Put in your email address, click on join now, select if you want to become a monthly member or yearly. Monthly is $9.95 a month. Yearly is $99.95 for the year, so you get 2 months for free. A lot of people choose that option. And one time $40 to be an affiliate, and you're in. And that's all you need to do. Lock in your position before midnight tonight so you don't lose out. Place your product order. We'll ship it out to you tomorrow. And I'm going to turn it over to Nader to close it out. That's all I got. Nader, all's yours.
Hey, thank you so much, Ben. So exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, let me welcome you to our LiveGood family. Obviously, you're here as a business person. So being a business person, it's all about timing. We talked about that earlier. And while you're placing your product order, like Ben said, they come with 100% money back guarantee. They'll ship them to you tomorrow, and you never know who's going to ship them, right? But go out there and reach out to your top 10 friends. Find top 10 friends that have come to you with other opportunities. Just reach out to them, because the minute you join, you're given a whole bunch of things, including a few amazing websites that's going to help you share our opportunity with your loved ones. Because if you find something amazing, you obviously want to tell your friends first before another 100,000 people join the company, and potentially some of their friends are them. So that being said, let's go ahead and get you started. Go out there, share your link, your LiveGood tour page with everyone that you know tonight, because there's a lot of people getting started. We have over 3,000 people that joined just today. That means a lot of people are sending out their tour link. So reach out to your top 10 friends that you think they're smart like you, and they recognize that we will be the Amazon of home-based business. Just like Amazon started with books and now Amazon has everything, we're starting with the most advanced nutritional products on earth, and give us a few years, we will have everything. So reach out to a few of your friends that you really believe they're smart, and just have them take a look at your tour page. Let Ben and that video do their job. Let's say out of those 10 friends, only 3 or 4, let's say only 2 get it. They get it that we will be the Amazon home-based business. They get it that for a one-time $40 fee and 33 cents a day, which is really not a cost, because like Ben said, your first order, you cover that. For $40, you're going to have 2 or 3 people joining you. Let's say only 2 of them join. Well, a lot of things happen. As a business person, I want to congratulate you, because you just got back the $50 that cost you to get involved with LiveGood back in your pocket. That's unheard of in this industry. So I want to congratulate you on that. The second thing that just happened by just referring 2 smart friends like you to get on board with LiveGood tonight is that you just became a bronze. Ladies and gentlemen, that is my favorite rank. I know that's Ben, Lisa, and Ryan's favorite rank. That means you just ranked up, and by becoming a bronze, I want to congratulate you, because you're probably going to be a bronze by tomorrow when you get on the training call. A few other things just happened. You just tripled your income potential, ladies and gentlemen, on the matrix part of our compensation plan. So not only you got your $50 back, not only you blessed your 2, 3, 4, 5 best friends so they won't join LiveGood through someone else or find it on some social media page, but you also went ahead and started your business. Ladies and gentlemen, get your product in, 100% money back guarantee, please. At the rate we're growing, everybody that you can think of right now, or probably if they open up their email or text or social media, somebody else is showing them LiveGood. That's how fast we're growing. We're a phenomenon. We're a phenomenon because the world has been waiting for this. Ladies and gentlemen, how many calls have you been on that you heard these amazing information? Well, there's a difference. Here, you don't have 50 people above you. Their hands are not in your pocket while you buy your Super Reds from us. And that's how we go out there and promote. Proudly. Welcome to our team. See you tomorrow. Make sure you invite everyone you know on tomorrow's Zoom. We call it the Fire Starter Friday. We're going to recognize some brand new ranked up people. Thank you, Ben, for coming out of retirement, and I'll see you all soon.
Awesome. Don't miss the call tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. We've got some big announcements for you guys. You'll learn when the new products are coming into availability, and you'll hear from awesome speakers. That's all we got. Bye, guys.
All right, see ya. See you all soon. See you mañana.
Bye, guys.
Awesome.
Subscribe to our YouTube channel. Subscribe to our YouTube channel.
All right, good night, everybody.
Welcome more, guys.
Do you know what's hiding in your business's data? Companies of all sizes use BigQuery to uncover new insights from their data, like cost savings, operational efficiencies, and new ways to grow revenue. BigQuery is Google Cloud's serverless, highly scalable cloud data warehouse at the core of Google's unified data cloud. BigQuery brings your data together in one place, even across clouds, for real-time insights that can reveal cost savings in your operations and supply chain, all without the need to manage infrastructure. BigQuery saves you time on reporting by making data easily accessible for self-service analytics with built-in business intelligence tools. You can use AI-powered recommendations to predict customer demand and grow revenue with built-in machine learning within a simple SQL interface. The possibilities are limitless with BigQuery. Give your data the BigQuery treatment. Get started today with the BigQuery Sandbox or get a $300 credit when you start a free trial.
Stay calm, sir. It's just a fracture. You're gonna be fine.
I'm in so much pain.
Oh, you want to talk about pain? I once missed out on a Volkswagen family offer. Now that's pain.
Huh?
But not this time.
Deals so good, you'll regret missing them. Like the new T-Cross with cruise control, park distance control, and front fog lights for only $4,999 per month.
Volkswagen.
We are officially live. Welcome to our live LiveGood Fire Starter Friday rank recognition training Zoom for this awesome Friday, September 15th, 2023. We just went over 700,000 paid members in 9 months. Nader, has that ever been done before? Am I the only one that can't hear Nader? Nobody can hear Nader.
He's muted.
Sorry. I've been so excited. Never, ever. 700,000 people? Ever. Companies in 20 years in the industry don't do that. Oh, keep going. Keep going.
All right, we've got a packed call today. Some amazing speakers. I'm going to bring them on here in a second, but let's jump right in. We got a lot of awesome stuff to talk about. Let's jump right into our rank advancements. Another big week. Now, here's something I want to kind of mention first, because this is really, really exciting to me and kind of something we talked about, I remember, on the June 9th Fire Starter Friday Zoom. I remember that just because I was traveling that day. That's why I remember the date. But we talked about how, so I'm going to my email with the new diamonds and rank recognition. We talked about how, at the beginning, you need to be affiliate heavy. In other words, most of the people coming aboard are affiliates or distributors who are going to go out there and recruit and build and find new customers and distributors and members and all that stuff. And now, as we mature, those numbers kind of flip-flop. And because people were talking about, we talked about on that Zoom some people's concerns and what was out there in the marketplace and all that stuff. And so we talked about how, yes, because people were saying, hey, the only people in LiveGood are people who are affiliates. And that was, almost the case. We still had a lot of members at the time. But now those numbers are not necessarily flip-flopping, but a lot more members and customers totally unrelated to the network marketing side, to the affiliate side, are coming on board. And this is what's exciting to me, make advancements. I think more than last week. Our numbers were bigger than last week. Not the biggest week ever, definitely not the smallest week ever, another big week. Our cutoff day was solid, but not one of the biggest. But this is what we've been noticing, especially this week. It kind of really kicked in, is that every day is kind of more consistent. In other words, usually Thursdays are obviously the biggest. Fridays are actually the second biggest, surprisingly. You would think it was Wednesdays, but it's actually Fridays and then Wednesdays. Sometimes they flip-flop. The weekends are usually slow. Monday and Tuesday kind of builds up. Every day this week, except for the cutoff day, was bigger than every day last week, which is really exciting. What I see from that is that people are less, I don't want to say excited about, but less coming in because of the opportunity side, and more coming in because of the membership side that has nothing to do with the power line, nothing to do with the features, nothing to do with the cutoff date, the sense of urgency, all that stuff. They're coming aboard when they see it because they want to try these amazing products. They're hearing all the great things, the testimonials, everything that you guys are doing. So it really is, it's kind of, it's cool when you predict stuff, but it's really cool when those predictions actually happen, like exactly how you predict. So it's cool to see that is happening, and I think that trend will continue. So another awesome week. Congratulations to everybody. You guys are absolutely on fire. And what that says, what I was just talking about, is that you guys are starting to go out and share the products a little bit more than just the opportunity. Again, when we started, it was almost all opportunity, matrix, powerline. Now you guys are seeing these products are legit. They work. They are for real. They are changing lives. And when you guys a lot of people use them, that's what's going to build this thing long term. That's what we talk about. If we're going to get to 3 million, 5 million, 10 million members in the next few years, it's going to be on members and customers totally outside of the affiliate space. But the affiliates who are bringing them in and who are positioned in the matrix now are really going to benefit from all of that growth. So that said, another big week of rank advancements. We have 4,515 new bronzes, another 4,515 bronzes this week alone. Congratulations. And, we talk about how over 30% of our affiliates are in profit, which is unheard of in the industry. But what I want to talk about, not to take anything away from any of our bronzes, silvers, or any of our ranks, is that really everybody can be in profit from day one just by ordering product and saving money. We talk about 30% of affiliates are in profit, but literally we could have 100% of everybody being in profit just by taking advantage of our amazing membership and using these products from day one. So it probably is actually higher than 30% when you look at it from that perspective, because a penny saved is a penny earned, a dollar saved is a dollar earned, and people are saving a ton of money on these life-changing products and getting the results, getting healthy, and it is awesome. So that said, 4,500 new bronzes. Congratulations, bronzes. Again, most important rank in the company. Builds your belief, shows you can do it, and puts you in profit. Awesome, awesome job. I love seeing those numbers every week. Another 526 new silver ranked affiliates, people over 20 people in their organization. A lot of those people did it in the first week or two. Congratulations to our 526 new silver ranked affiliates. Another 85 golds this week alone. 85 people have built a team of over 100 affiliates or members in just, some people it took a week, some people it took a month, some people have been working on this for 3, 4, 5, 6 months. But congratulations, gold is a huge level. Our golds are making between average $300 to $1,200 a month in income, which is awesome. That's what this industry is about. Our silvers, we got a lot of silvers in that $300 to $500 a month range as well, especially when you factor in those fast start bonuses and people who are building and recruiting and finding new members and customers and affiliates. That's what it's all about. So goals, 85 new goals. That's awesome. Congratulations. Because, you know, I know Nader wants to say so. One second, Nader. You know, we talk about how everyone's in profit, and anyway, it's awesome. All right, Nader, what do you want to throw in there?
Okay, so here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen, that silver level is when things start getting serious. And when Ben gave you those averages, income averages, remember, it's not costing them more than 33 cents a day to be fully involved with the company, which includes all the marketing tools that other companies charge 30, 40 bucks a month just for the tools. Ladies and gentlemen, that silver level, making that kind of money as a side hustle while getting healthy, because just like you said, every dollar saved is a dollar earned. Lisa and Ryan used to market these products for about $400 to $500 a month to people. Now you can get our daily essentials for a third of that. What are the prices? So the fact the silver level is not spending $200 a month on auto ship to make $500. It's $9.95 a month. It's just they just keep ordering products. And another thing, as far as Ben being the profit, I'm going to stop calling the MLM profit, because I just looked at a video he posted almost a year ago. Everything is coming true. Everything. Then he did an update on that. Go to my Facebook and check it out. A few months later, which was like 2 months ago, it's like bam. And then look at what he just said in June. Slowly, networkers that see the light are already in. And if they're not going to come in, God bless them. That's okay. They can still stay over there. And if they can look in a mirror and are okay with selling a single mother $100 plant in a bottle, that's okay. That's okay. We want the everyday people. Like I've said for months, LiveGood will be people's first and last home-based business. Why? Because when you have Flaming Neon, which is LiveGood, sorry vegans, why would you go find Roadkill, which is a Jurassic Age Goliath MLM? These levels that Ben is talking about, the income, when he talked last night about some people not making money or barely making money in MLM, we keep forgetting that those companies have a qualifier. That means you have to be buying from them every month to be able to get money from what you're doing for the company. That's the old way of doing it. This man, and I'm not kissing up, go back to the old YouTube videos. He's prophesied every one of these. And now, when members start referring members, give it a few months when he turns it all on, it's boom. Timing is everything. September to remember. Ladies and gentlemen, go get 5 new affiliates this month, because if you don't, somebody else will. Ben, back to you. Sorry, bro.
Awesome. No, first thing you said was right on, and I love that, because yes, 33 cents a day, $10 a month. So we're talking about it, like Nader said, a lot of these other companies, you might be making $100, but you have to spend 120 on products just to be qualified. Here, you don't have to spend anything, and anything you do spend, you're actually saving more money. So the best part about this is not only are a lot of people in profit, I mean, over 30% of people, and you know, the factor in the people who are saving money on products, and that number gets much bigger. But the best part is nobody is losing money here. Nobody has to spend $120, $200 a month on an auto ship. For $10 a month, I mean, if you do place an order, you're saving way more money than you're spending. So it really is a cool model. And again, I think the numbers really speak volumes. And yes, there's some things we've been holding out on just to kind of throttle that growth a little bit, make sure we've got the inventory, we've got the staff, we've got the infrastructure to make everything happen. But Nader's right. You know, when customers and members are able to refer new customers and members, I think that the duplication and just the growth and the way that you guys are going to see it. I mean, what we have now, we always talk about it, and it slowly goes up, and then it kind of stays the same because we keep adding more products and other cool stuff. We're still not even at 50% of our potential as far as the tools, systems, resources. We're working on a ton of new videos. Obviously, we've got, as we talk about, a new promotional product video for each and every product. We've got 2 other videos kind of modifying the Ben video, as we call it, for the Powerline system. And taking out the Powerline part of that, just explaining to people how awesome this membership is, so that, you know, leading towards the membership. And so you guys can go prospect people who don't want anything to do with network marketing, or might be in another company, whatever, to take advantage, because there is so much value in this membership, totally unrelated to the business opportunity, and people need these products. So a lot of awesomeness coming. And again, when I say less than 50%, you know, we're growing as fast as we are. I mean, probably 50 times faster than the next closest company right now, and we haven't even hit our stride yet. So a lot of awesome things happening. We'll talk more about that later, but let's continue on the ranks. So on top of our 85 new goals, we have 13 new platinum ranked affiliates this week alone. I'm going to see where this diamond is from.
Awesome.
I'm going to check all three of these guys. Two of them are in an interesting language. All right, so we have 3 new diamonds this week. 3 more this week alone. We had Ray Tebe from the Philippines. Awesome. This Filipino team is absolutely on fire. We're working with them to open a distribution center there. They're the second fastest growing country in LiveGood behind the United States, and they are absolutely flying. So Ray, congratulations. Let's see where our other 2 diamonds are from. See if I can get in there. It looks
rock,
like
Ray.
It doesn't.
Sorry, I have to say rock, Ray. You rock, bro.
Ray rocks. All right. It does not look like the Korean letters that I've been used to. Oh, it does look like the Korean letters. All right. 2 new, Korea is on fire as well. 2 new Korean diamonds on top of Ray in Philippines. 3 new diamonds this week alone. Awesome. Another huge week. Things are continuing to grow and just getting better and better and better. So, yeah, awesomeness. Let's go to Ryan. Give us an update on products, on inventory, on what we're looking at. And then, we'll go out to Lisa Notter and bring in some awesome trainers. Ryan, Dr. Ryan Goodkin, Director of Product Development. What do you got for us?
Hey, Ben. Hello, everybody on the panelist side. Congratulations, everybody, on all the advancement. That's amazing. These calls are so much fun, probably for that reason just alone. And there's so much going on. Ben, you come at 50%. You think we're, I don't know, maybe almost 50% of the way of just providing, supporting, content. On the product side, I mean, we're in our infancy. I don't even know that I could say we're 1%, 5%. Seriously, where do you think we are on the product side, Ben?
As far as number of products, we're probably, what do we got, 25? I've been talking about 200 products. I think we're at 15% on the number of products we'll have. But as far as people knowing about what these products can do and the value that they bring, 1% for sure.
There you go. So, definitely a number of products. So there's a lot going on my end. We are in stock with everything right now. Warehouse is kicking butt. Go put your order in today. It will ship tomorrow. That's pretty accurate, right, Ben? You'll probably come back to that. As far as, I wanted to comment on one thing. I like to keep these things educational. They are training calls on Friday. Methylene blue, a lot of questions, and thank you guys for paying attention. A lot of questions on the certificate of analysis and the heavy metals testing. You guys are right on the money to be asking for that. It is on the website, so be careful with that. And we of course, use the best form of methylene blue. So that's up on the website now, which is awesome. Pipeline is full. You guys are going to start seeing a lot coming out on the performance side as well as the cognition side, the mental health side. Essential oils are moving along very, very nicely. I'm sure Trisha's excited about that, I bet. I know a lot of people are excited about that. But new product development is really taking on another, it's just becoming such a big part of this business, and I love it. I just absolutely love it. You guys are sending me a lot of suggestions. Let me know.
Awesome. So just a couple things about. I actually have started to love the methylene blue. The first time I took it when we were testing it, I was a little skeptical, but man, I took it the other day, and my focus. I actually meant to take one this morning, and I didn't. Ryan actually said that it's okay to kind of swallow it, to put it on the back of your tongue, and then I drink some water to try to minimize the blueness of my mouth, because we know what we experienced last week. So you can do that. Also, so the recommended the way we kind of created it was to take it every other day. And that's really for just long-term brain function and benefit. But on days that you need to extra focus, whether you're at work, whether you're at school, whether you're working on something, you can take it multiple days in a row. Just, don't take it every single day. So take some breaks. If you want to take it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, just take a few breaks. Right, Ryan?
That's exactly right. Good advice, Ben.
Cool. Thanks. So take it as you want, but it definitely works. And I mean, if you Google, there's some things we can't say, like we can't mention names of diseases and what this stuff has been shown to cure and treat. But if you Google it, you'll see all that stuff. And it is amazing what this product does. So yeah, another winner. And again, we talk about it. So many of these products could be a flagship product that you can build an entire company around. And this methylene blue is definitely one of those. I mean, you could build a whole company around. I mean, this doesn't exist anywhere in the network marketing industry, and very little anywhere in the world. And for the price point that we're offering it at, it really is awesome. Unfortunately, methylene blue is pretty prevalent. It's not hard to get, so it keeps the cost down. But yeah, I mean, talk about building a network marketing company around it. When you can manufacture a product for around $10, there's a lot of profit margin in there to build a company around. And the way that we're doing it, we could sell it for $12.95 and still have that profit margin that we need and save everybody money. So it really is talk about perfect product for a network marketing company that we just totally eliminated the chance that they could do that. It's pretty exciting. So yeah, just another cool. And I mean, guys, the products. I am so excited about the creatine that's about to launch. I mean, that's probably 4 weeks out, Ryan? 3 weeks. So
that's fair. Yeah, I'd say so, Ben.
And then the new E3 pre-workout energy. Man, we don't have we've got the energy patch, which is awesome. We've got the aminos that are awesome. We've got the collagen that's awesome. I'm drinking it right now with my greens. So many things, kind of benefit the energy. You've also got the multivitamin, you got the vitamin D, you got the magnesium, all that stuff. Super Greens is awesome. Super Reds even has some stuff that helps, your focus and your energy and your concentration and all that stuff. But we don't have a true, energy-only product, and I think this pre-workout, when you try it, it is awesome.
Have you picked a name, Ben, for that one?
We're going to keep it E3. I love it. Energy, endurance, electrolytes, and that's exactly what it is. It's the enhanced formula that we've created. Doesn't exist anywhere else. What you put together, Ryan, is awesome. I actually had Ryan. Ryan, you got to get me some more of this. I ran out of all my samples.
Hey, what's on?
It's coming, Nader. In the warehouse yesterday, and I used it this morning, so it was awesome. All right, sorry, Nader. I shouldn't have told you that story.
But bro, I need a zip line from my house to Florida. What's going on here? Hook the brother up. Oh, God, okay. You bless me. Hey, Ben, I got to add something to what you all just said. Ladies and gentlemen, when we're giving you these numbers, Ben and I have been running software for a lot of big companies, blessed beyond measure. But we also know a lot of things that everyday people don't know behind the scene as far as numbers go. To put even 5,000 people in a company during the whole summer is unheard of, because companies die out during summer in this industry because people take that money and either take their kids out to amusement park while they're off school. And this last week, when we put in 20,000 paid members in, that's when kids are going to school. People are busy. This is the launch pad. We're just getting ready to do this. So these numbers, as a networker, I think people have been spoiled here. It's just unbelievable. 20,000 people a week at the end of summer. That's unheard of. That needs to resonate with people. Today is the day. That's why Friday is our biggest day, because you're recognizing that, oh my gosh, I just watched the Zooms, 2 Zooms in a row, Thursday and Friday. I got to go ask my friends to take a tour. Have you heard what's going on with LiveGood? Just like Dr. Aaron said. Back to you, Ben. Sorry.
Awesome. All right. So one more thing that we're going to get into are awesome. Actually, let's go out to Lisa. We haven't heard from Lisa today. Director of Product Education, Lisa Goodkin. What kind of updates you got for us?
Hey everyone, this growth is crazy, and I swear, Ben, I kind of feel like you see into the future, which is really bizarre, because everything that I know you've been doing this for a long time, but everything you say actually happens, and it's kind of crazy. So we're all rolling with it. It's very coming to the products. Oh, there was something I wanted to say. We are getting ready to do our taste testing with our children. I know we talked about the children's organic gummy multivitamin. I'm going to use my kids to help with that because they've tasted it all. But besides that, I get a lot of questions about children. Our products, other than that coming, are dosed for adults. Does not mean that children can't take them, because a lot of them are whole food ingredients, but they must discuss with their pediatrician. Lately, I have been getting bombarded, and same goes for nursing and for breastfeeding and pregnancy. Same thing goes. You got to discuss this with your doctor. It doesn't mean it's no. It just means they know your case best. They know how to dose best for what's going on with you. Other than that, Ryan did mention about, we were talking about the methylene blue. Yes, Ben, you did on the back of your tongue. I mentioned that on our training video because I was playing around with it. literally the best placement, tiny little strip on the back of the tongue. A lot of people are asking if they could put it in water, drink it with a straw. Sure, no reason not to. Just play around with what works for you and what gives you the least amount of blue staining, because it is part of it. There's really no other way to do it besides if you go to a clinic and get it, administered IV, which is a big to-do. Other than that, I feel like I did have a few more things, but my doorbell rang and I got sidetracked. If I remember them, come back to me. But about questions. Please remember about our YouTube channel. Remember that we have gone through, to date, every single product thus far. We have also tapped into health conditions. So if you have somebody that joins with us, say, watch our video. Send them to the YouTube channel, because we did these for the reason, and they'll get their question answered, but they're also going to learn so much more about it. And that's going to help them, introduce the products to others. And it's just such a great sales tactic too. If you approach somebody, maybe they're not into the business, you approach them about what supplements are you taking right now? And they tell you, you can give them my email address. They can give me what they're taking, and I can help them do a swap. Because a lot of times, most of the time, ours are much better, but sometimes they're actually pretty good supplements, but ours are like $35, $40 cheaper. So I'm saying, okay, that's a decent supplement. Not going to, say anything negative about it besides the price. So regardless, you are always going to have a reason why to get rid of what you're taking and supplement it with a LiveGood supplement. So use that as a trading tactic, because I did get an email this morning about somebody. She said she denied LiveGood 45 times. She's like, I just kept saying, no. Finally started with the Factor 4. This woman has been in pain for years with her back. She said, it is unbelievable. She said 99% of her pain gone just with taking Factor 4. So keep working on those naysayers, guys, because once they're in, they are hooked. Back to you, Ben.
Awesome. Yeah, everybody needs these products, regardless of what company they're in, what their lifestyle is, what they're doing. These products can help everybody, and they are awesome. So one thing we're going to do to celebrate our 700,000 members, and we might do more of these, but I'm excited about this little one. I'm going to try to share my screen here real quick.
Watch what you share.
Yeah, I don't want people seeing all my pictures of Nodder.
Exactly. You don't want that. They've seen enough of this ugliness.
That's
20,000 people in a week during summer. Y'all killing it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you for letting us serve you and live good. Thank you for having fun. Thank you for recognizing what we're doing. I have to say that while he's looking. How's it going there, sir?
I can't find it. Probably mailed out. Anyway. It's a cool t-shirt that we're going to do a limited time run on this t-shirt, so it's not going to be a permanent product. We want everyone who wants one to be able to get one, so it'll be a big run. We'll do several thousand of them, but once they're sold out forever. So one time only, but they say, we kind of put together a little slogan. It says, one vision, one mission, changing the world together. It's got a LiveGood logo. It's a cool little shirt, kind of a dark gray charcoal color. I think you guys are going to like it. The wording, the fonts are pretty cool. So that'll be available in the next few weeks. But one more quick thing. So, man, we are trying so hard to get this German warehouse open. It's just we're packing the orders from our Jupiter warehouse, our main facility, and the orders just keep going up. Now that we're fully stocked with everything, we got the methylene blue, we got the patch, we got the Factor 4, we got the res, we got everything in stock. Coffee is going crazy. Magnesium is one of our top sellers every single day, as it should be. But the orders this is the cool thing. The number of orders are going up, which is awesome. But the number of products in each order is also going up. You guys are realizing that, hey, so many of these products can help you. And so that's good. But the point is, we pride ourselves and do everything we can to get you your orders as quickly and efficiently and as inexpensively as possible. And so these guys have been packing their butts off the last few days, working overtime just because of all the new orders that have been coming in that we haven't had time to pack the boxes, the international packs, to be shipped to Germany. We've got 2 of the pallets done. We're working on 2 more pallets. Hopefully this weekend we can knock them out, get them off to Germany next week, and get that warehouse rocking. But that's the reason it hasn't, just because we've been focusing on getting out the current orders. And then once they're caught up. I mean, they're keeping up, just don't have any extra time to be able to pack and ship these big pallets to Germany. So that's where we are with that. That's all I got. No, you got any other announcements?
No, I mean, if any of the local reps want to come over and help pack them, I'm sure we'll buy pizza. But no, again and again and again, ladies and gentlemen, reach out to everyone that you know, and say, have you heard what's going on in LiveGood? Yes or no, the answer, send them your tour page. We are a revolution. It's inevitable. 700,000 people is not a test. 700,000 people is not just testing the waters. We're the Kleenex of when you get a runny nose. We're the Band-Aid of the boo-boo. Soon we will be a household name. Guess who said that? The Prophet Ben Glinsky. Back to you, Ben.
It's coming. All right. Awesome. We've got some awesome trainers on the call. I'm excited to hear what they've got this week. They always bring the fire, the energy, the passion, the power, the motivation, and the knowledge to help you guys build, grow your team, and just understand what this company is all about. And I am so proud and excited and fortunate and thankful to have such amazing leaders and that we're attracting such high quality people like the ones that we have on this call. It is awesome. And again, just really speaks volumes that we're doing good things. So with that, raise your hand if you want to go first. Go. Nobody's raising their hand. I saw Trisha popping up right before Tracy. All right, let's go out to Arizona. Trisha Costa, you first. Bring it.
Hello, guys. These calls are so much fun, and it gets me so fired up every week. You know, one thing I can say about this company is, because I was already in it, I've been in it since '98, has never used any of my products, is like obsessed with these products. I have to put an order in just for him because at the beginning I figured he's not going to touch this, and he's a physician. And once, you know, he looked into it and he started on factor 4, he's like, oh my gosh, the whole family needs to be on this product. So now I had to buy everything for him. He takes everything every day. It's the amino acids, the protein. I mean, these products are amazing. So thank you, Dr. Ryan Goodkin. Thank you, Lisa, for everything that you guys do. This company is so different, you guys, than anything else. And today I wanted to share with you guys that I hired a coach for my son, for my 17-year-old son, a personal development coach, Dr. RJ. And one thing that really caught my attention this week is the fact that it's all about building confidence, right? Because if you build confidence, then you're comfortable building your influence. And when you have influence, everything you do, you become successful in that one thing that you choose to do. You're going to go to the top. And one thing that, I learned is that for you to build your confidence, and it's so funny because I've done personal development for so many years and I'm learning so much with this teenage coach, but it's all about keeping integrity with yourself, because he says that we are very good sometimes with just having integrity with others, but not with ourselves. So if you say you're going to do something, do it, because that's going to boost your self-confidence. You're like, yeah, I can trust myself with myself. Like I say, I'm going to clean my room, and I cleaned my room. So if you say you're going to do something for your business, follow through, because it's going to boost your self-confidence. If you say you're going to reach out to 10 people today, don't reach out to 8. Follow through. Why have so much integrity with everyone, but keep yourself out of it? And then they go through a lot of successful habits that we should have. You know, one of them being be proactive. So what does that mean? You are in charge. It's not up to the upline, to the sideline. It's not up to Ben or to Notter or Lisa or anybody to do your business. Be proactive. You're in charge of your business. If it is to be, it's up to me. I actually have that on my board here. If it is to be, it's up to me. It's not up to anybody else. I'm in charge. I can do this. Something else is to begin with the end in mind, and I have lived by that. So what is my goal? This is what I want to achieve, and then breaking it down into monthly goals, weekly goals, daily activities that you need to be involved in, and even breaking it down to 15-minute blocks on your calendar. So that's how I have been working for a very long time, and that maximizes everything that I do. Because as many of you know, I do real estate as well. I have a real estate team. I have an Airbnb business. I have a 17-year-old. So I have my whole entire schedule in 15-minute blocks. So I get so much more done that way. put first things first, which means first you do all the work, you do all the activities that you said you were going to do with that integrity that you're having with yourself, and then you play. So never get distracted throughout the day, looking through TikTok videos, Instagram, or even Facebook. First, your work gets done. Once you have all the high payoff activities that you said you were going to do done and out of the way, now you can move on to do something else. But if you don't have the right order for things, you never get anything done, right? All of a sudden you're like, oh my gosh, I feel like I've been so busy all day. I haven't accomplished anything. I haven't done anything at all. And then the last thing is, when you're reaching out to people, well, first of all, I have really moved towards products. Like if you guys go look at my social media pages, yesterday, everything I did was with the new video for the greens. Take advantage of that, guys. Those videos are absolutely incredible. So take advantage of that. I have that on my stories. That is like, I cannot tell you how good that works. You go to a story, it can be just a picture of yourself holding the product and then put the link on it. You have to see this. They click on it, it takes them to that video, and I cannot recommend that enough. I'm going to do that every day. I'm going to be going back to linking videos, and the Super Reds, we have those. And Ben just said we're going to have more and more videos about these products. That has been a huge focus of mine. And that's probably going to be the focus here for the future as well. And so when you're reaching out to people, one thing that I've done lately, because the whole idea of copy and paste is great. You can reach out to a lot of people, but taking the time to really connect with people, not small talk, because that's annoying too. When people are like, how are you? Blah, 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 back and forth. And all of a sudden they offer you something. I'm pretty straight and, straight to the point, but I do take the time to say, hey, Jessica, it's been a little while. Can you believe the last time I talked to you was, when we were doing this with this company, and I know that you really care about people, and I feel like this is redemption time for me, and I feel like that could be the same for you. Let's redeem ourselves with something that helps the masses. Have you already taken a look at LiveGood? And guys, one thing that's happening is people now are reaching out. Like somebody joined my team yesterday. You know what she said to me? You know what? I decided to join because LiveGood is just following me everywhere. She's like, this thing is in my face 24/7. So I finally decided to join. So we are helping each other out. When we're out there, as I post, maybe one of your friends is like, oh, I saw this girl, Trisha, but my friend Lucy is in it, so I'm going to reach out to Lucy. So that's beginning to happen because we are in everyone's faces right now. And when they see it, they're finally like, all right, I give in. I'm going to do it. So with that, last thing, guys, we're going to be in Palm Springs next weekend.
Yeah,
so
baby.
Yes, we already have about 100 people coming, and now Dr. Aaron's going to be there, Tori's going to be there, and Tim Miller, Desiree Ingram, our diamonds, Jesse Garcia and Kelly Toller. They are actually the ones that are helping me to organize all of this. So if you guys want to be there, you do have to register. You can go to any of our pages. We have the link. If you can't find the link anywhere, just reach out to me and I'll send you the link. So thank you. Back to you.
Awesome. Great stuff as always, Trisha. I love the 15-minute blocks. I love the first things first, the end in mind. Keeping a schedule, being organized, all of that is awesome. And I absolutely love redemption time because I think this is redemption time for so many of us. I mean, I feel like it is for me. We've all been in this industry and enrolled people selling them overpriced products, knowing that they're probably not going to make money and they're having to spend all this money, and it didn't feel good. That's why I walked away. And I love that this is redemption time. This is redemption time for so many of us. We're fixing what we've done. We're fixing what everyone else has done. We're fixing this industry together, and it just feels right. And it is right. Great job. Love it. That was awesome. All right. I saw Tracy raise her hand. Next, let's go out to Atlanta, Georgia. Tracy Walker, what do you got?
Hey, good afternoon, LiveGood family. And such a pleasure to be on here on today. Great job, team, on all of the growth, the excitement. 700,000 members is absolutely unbelievable. I did a post today just kind of sharing some value in that. Really quickly, I was just looking at a comment, and this guy was talking about the Matrix and some. I said, so, do you even know what you're talking about? I said, just stop. You sound ridiculous. Like, I literally just posted that before you called my name. Like, people are just trying to find ways to come up with stuff. And that kind of leads into what I'm saying. If you're going to lead a movement, here's the message. If you're going to lead a movement, it really depends on, the most important thing is your character. And I want everyone to really consider and look at our leadership team. I want you to consider the character of our CEO. I want you to consider the character of our director of product development, of our director of network marketing, of our director of product education. Look at the character of the people that are leading the movement. That is the most important thing. The people on the outside window shopping who don't even understand the language cannot be the people that you listen to. Okay, look, I'm just going to start with that. So there's that. So let me ask you this. As we move forward, we've got 700,000 people. I want everyone to start thinking as we are crossing over a milestone, right? This is much different. The company today is much different than it was in January, right? Much different than it was in February with 100,000 people or 50,000 people, right? We're at a different phase. And if you're thinking like a business owner, you have to figure out how you're going to show up and evolve as the company is growing and evolving. You heard Ben talk about, there's Dr. Ryan, he's very, very busy. There's more products, right? We're on the track to 200 different SKUs. The company is moving and growing, whether you realize what's happening at corporate or not. And so what also should be happening is that you are growing and evolving, whether your market knows it or not. And so here's the question. What's the piece of your character that needs to shift in order for you to grow with LiveGood? What is the piece of your character that needs to shift? So you have to think about, well, what characteristics does one need to have to even be in business, to be a successful business owner to begin with? I'm going to give you a few. Are you involved? Right? Being involved is a characteristic of being successful. Could you imagine if Ben was just CEO, but he's busy, but he was just so busy that he was never involved to be on these calls? Right? He just could never do it. And Nada would get on every week and say, Ben can't be on because of this, or Ben can't be on because of that. He's involved. He's involved on the back end, but he's involved in the front. So if he can do that and have multiple businesses, a family, children, all the things that all of us probably have too, you need to be involved because that's a characteristic of what we're doing, of leading a movement. Another characteristic would be, do you enjoy what you're doing? Do you have an enjoyment of this? If you enjoy what you're doing, you're going to have much more success. You cannot have this humdrum, I hope maybe somebody will drop into my matrix from spillover and 25 cents and I'm going to, become a rock star. Do you enjoy it? And if you enjoy it, then that means you are now positioning yourself you're in the way of success, right? You kind of get in the way of success and it has to roll over you, right? Success can't, you can't get out of its way, all right? Which means you have to have it. Another example would be being a shameless self-promoter. I've talked about this before. Back in my real estate days, I read a book. It was called The Shameless Self-Promoter, right? And that was the name of the book. I'm not promoting the book, but I know that the book is on Amazon, right? It's called Shameless Self-Promoter. And one of the things about entrepreneurship and some of the characteristics that people have when they get started in network marketing is that you don't want to speak about what you have. You don't want to be out with what you're promoting and marketing and have of value to people because you're so afraid of what the response or what the rejection could possibly be or the no that you might get. But when you're talking about leading a movement, you have to be in the characteristic of being a shameless self-promoter, not self-promoting from the standpoint of it's me, but shameless self-promoter from the standpoint of we. Look what we are doing. Look what the company is doing. Look at the new products that we have. I took this product and yes, I had this effect. I had this result. I had this transformation. But ultimately, look, it's a collective. We're talking about a movement. A movement is bigger than you. So when you can understand that the power is in the pivot and you know that you're not getting the results that you want or ultimately that you're on track to get them, you've got to be conscious enough to say, okay, I've got to pivot and I've got to look at some of these characteristics and I've got to work on these things so that I can be in the flow. So when the next 700,000 come in, you've got 2, 3, 4,000, 5,000, 10,000 that are part of your organization through that next wave that takes place. So one last thing as I close out is when we talk about character, I don't know if you guys got it. I think it was last week, Ben talked about some shifts that need to be made in the commissions, right? Because some things took place and the system read some things and they had to make some adjustments. So I got an email 2 days ago, right? Got an email that says, oh, Tracy, it was from corporate. Oh, Tracy, we had to run some numbers. Some of you guys may have gotten it too. I don't know who gets them. But your commissions are going to be reduced, right? Like this tomorrow. So I'm like, dun, dun, dun. I'm like, oh no, we can't have it reduced, right? So I reached out to Ben and I said, hey Ben, I got the email about the commissions being reduced. Like, do you have any idea by how much? So he took the time graciously, right? He comes back, he's like $1.90 negative. And I said, look at God. Look at God. So out of all of that whole email, I was less $1.90. Okay. Thank you, LiveGood, for not being less $300, right? $500, $1,000. And so, guys, I want you to understand that the character of our leadership, of our founders, of the people at the helm of this, I don't know everybody in network marketing, but I know a lot of owners and I know a lot of people that sit at the top of these companies. And I am just, you might not understand just yet because maybe you haven't had those experiences, but I'm just so grateful to be involved with this group of people more than anything else, that I'm willing to also make sure I'm in the power of my pivot too, because I don't want to miss anything. So work on the things you need to pivot, work on your characteristics, and be grateful for the leadership that we have, and get yourself in gear for this next wave. So back over to you, Ben.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Tracy. Awesome stuff, as usual. Thank you for recognizing our awesomeness, for lack of a better word. It is appreciated, and it is, I mean, not to shamelessly self-promote, but it is true. And we do. We put a lot of effort and energy and heart into you guys and into providing you everything that we need. And I appreciate you recognizing that. So thank you for that. And yeah, the commission thing, we messed up commissions at the end of the month. We talked about that last week. Very frustrating. I hate having to pay out and then take money back. But we had to, we're working on small margins. Usually, if it's a little bit, and we have done this in the past, $1,000, we won't even say anything. We'll let you guys keep it, and then, still give the people who got shorted the money they should have gotten anyway. But we had 7 diamonds that didn't recognize a lot of ranks for a lot of people, and so things got messed up. So we had 7 more diamonds that had to share in the pool. So the ones that really got affected, other than the $1.90, were those diamonds that actually had, we paid out an extra $800 on the pool that we had to take back from them. Wasn't that they, got reduced or negative earnings. It's just we overpaid them and we had to correct it. So, we'll always do the right thing. Hopefully that never happens again, because it's really annoying and frustrating, and I hate negative. But thank you for that. And yes, I love the shameless self-promotion. In fact, I just got a text right now. So one thing that's great, one of the many things about our company, we do things really clean, and that goes from from just talking about our banking, our merchant accounts, our processing, credit card, all that stuff. So the lady who is kind of in charge of our credit card, basically the big banker lady, Ryan and I actually came out to Florida just to meet us because she loves our account. We're super clean. We get no chargebacks. So Ryan and I had an opportunity to have lunch with her. We talked about, we shamelessly self-promoted the products. She bought the Super Reds, and then she texted me last night. She's like, sorry, I haven't been available this past week. I got sick. And what did I say? You need these LiveGood products so you don't get sick anymore. And she just texted me back. She's like, what ones should I get now? So if you talk about the products, guys, if you think about this, the opportunity to do that comes up so often that now if you focus on it, you'll see. People say, oh, I got sick. My daughter got sick. Someone called in sick to work. All opportunities saying, hey, you need to try these products. You don't get sick anymore, so you can stay healthy. And watch what happens. And you're doing a good thing. You're not just trying to sell them products. You're trying to help them. but still shamelessly self-promote. I mean, believe in these products. Believe that it will help them. I've got all my friends using these products because I tell them, you guys need these products. They're freaking awesome. And they're using them because they want to. And they keep asking me, what else should I get? I love this Super Reds. I love the magnesium. I love the Factor 4. The coffee is amazing. It really, really is super cool. So, yes, shamelessly, and it's not even self-promote, just promote. But awesome.
Be proud.
What, Ronner?
We got to be proud. We are proud. That's why we're exploding. That's why it's duplicating. It's that shameless mentality. Finally, ladies, sorry to interrupt you, Ben, but it's just, you get me going, bro. I've never seen this. 30 years in this industry, to see everyday people coming in on a Friday, and by Friday night, they're bronze, because they're shamelessly proud. When you get your first testimony, the minute you place the product order, knowing, just in case you don't like it, you can return it up to 90 days empty, and we'll give you all your money back. That builds your belief. That's why you're shamelessly promoting. That's why other companies are freaking out. That company that's trying to sell a collagen for 100, they're done. They just launched. They're done. There is a day. I used to say 6 months ago that there will be a day. This is the day that network marketing companies that are launching their $10 product and selling it to a single mom for $100 and then shaming her that the only way she fails if she quits. Those days are here already. Companies are looking at our website. Oh, LiveGood already got it. What's the way? Let's find something else. Oh, let's go do crypto. Well, guess what? Give us a few years. Back to you, Ben. Thank you.
Awesome. All right. Thank you again, Tracy. Let's go out to Nevada. Dr. Aaron Oxall.
Oh, my God. Perfect. What you just spoke about, Tracy, I want to share with you all today how to make more sales through understanding the power and the psychology of storytelling. I like to call it story selling, but this is why. Here's the thing. The person who talks to the most amount of humans will connect with the most amount of humans. The person who connects with the most amount of humans will make the most sales. And the person who makes the most sales will serve and help the most humans. Do you understand when you close a sale, you are opening up the opportunity for someone to transform? A closing of the sale is the beginning of someone's transformation. Okay? It has been said by futurist Rolf Jensen, the highest paid person of the 21st century will be the storyteller. Do you understand you're all actually speakers? You own this little thing, this social media thing. This is your own digital stage. You are all speakers on your own digital stage. And whether or not you want to have that visibility, whether or not that scares you, what Tracy was talking about, think about it like this. You're not saying, look at me, but you're saying, I am open to be seen so that you can change your life. Okay, so when we're story selling, this is what we want to do. We want to sell the transformation, not the information. Write that down. We sell the transformation, not the information. Let me show you the difference. I could say, oh, the owner of our company is Ben and the director is Nodder, and here they are, and they've been in the industry for 20 years. No, I don't say that. I tell a story. I say, oh my gosh, let me tell you about these two guys. They were best friends. They were top earners in this industry, and they quit just like me. They quit a couple of years ago. They were like, enough is enough, because they had a heart for people. And then you know what happened? The world shut down, and they looked at each other and they called each other and they said, it's time. It's time to go help people. Let's go. Okay, do you see how much more powerful that is? Okay, I could say 700,000 people have joined, which I am. It's already a story on my reels. Or I could say, my best friend Wendy has followed me in every company I've ever been in. I call her and she says, what are we doing now? And she's never been able to even stay on the products. She's a grandmother raising her 2 grandchildren because her son's in prison. And she's an integrated health and wellness coach, and she can't afford to be on the best products. And she, after 10 years, never ranked up in LiveGood this week. She believes in this product so much, she went out and made QR codes because she's Uber driver because she's trying to make money. And this is what Wendy says to her passengers in Ubering. She says, "May I bless you with health and wealth?" And she sends the QR code to those people. I've never seen, she hasn't spoken about any of these companies. She's been so scared. And so we went out to dinner yesterday to celebrate her birthday. And she tells the waitress at the end, "I want to bless you with health and wealth." And the girl's like, "I was just getting ready to go buy my vitamins." Okay. So do you hear the power of the story? I don't get on all of these calls because I need to learn how to do LiveGood. Like, it's the simplest thing you could ever do. I'm listening for the stories. Do you know how many times I told the story of Tori saying she was the top leader? I got a picture of her going into the stadium to speak. Her company decimated their income, and she now has enough money so that her car doesn't go into repossession. Do you understand the power of your story? So here's a great story. Share your struggle. Been in this industry for 10 years, never made more than $200. That was me. Your search for a solution. We tried all the companies. We tried 10, okay? Not proud of it, but I'm proud of my persistence and my dedication. We finally made money and helped set the captives free, okay? The storytelling is where you're going to connect with the humans. And the number one thing they're asking, number two things they're asking, does it work and can I do it? Does it work? Can I do it? Does this work? Can I do it? I can say 700,000 people have joined, but people need to know that the Wendy's of the world are making it work. So, share the power of stories. The highest paid person of the 21st century will be the storyteller. Go and live good this week, everybody.
Awesome stuff. Lots of awesomeness there. I love, may I bless you with health and wealth. That's a great way. Who's going to say no to that? Say, go check out my website. That is awesome. I love that Wendy came up with that. Very cool, very creative, perfect way just to bring it up because no one's going to say no. Awesome stuff. I love, start with the struggle. When you're telling a story, I mean, if you look at any of our videos, they start. What's the problem? People are deficient in vitamins and minerals. They're deficient in this one that we're talking about. They're not making money. They're struggling in life. What's the solution? Here you go. So problem solution. But I absolutely, totally love all of that. The first thing you said and the thing you were tying in at the end, the storytelling. Or story selling. I love that phrase, story selling. I learned early on in network marketing, and I've always remembered this. Facts tell, stories sell. Facts tell, stories sell. You can tell people about the ingredients. This has spirulina, the super green. It's got spirulina. It's got alfalfa. It's got aloe. It's got moringa leaf. It's got dandelion leaf. Doesn't that sound great? That's not going to sell the product. But when you tell people this is helping people with their digestion, it's helping people with their gut health, people are getting off medication, this is changing people's lives. That sells. That's a story. And you can tell them about one of your friends that's been using this product, and now, this issue that they used to have, they don't have it anymore. Stories sell. Don't try to sell on information. Tell stories and watch what happens. Awesome stuff, Aaron. Thank you so much. Let's close it out with our Texas friend, Tori Cuevas. What do you got? Okay, Tori, excited to hear it.
Hi, guys. Thank you so much. And wow, what an honor. I absolutely love being able to share with you guys every single week. Dr. Aaron, you almost already brought me to tears. That's no surprise, but you are 100% right when it comes to sharing your story. And I think that I could go off on a tangent, but I'm not. I want to say congratulations to everybody that is ranked up. Welcome to LiveGood. All right, everybody. And I want to talk about working out. All right, here we go. I have just recently got back into the gym, and I started analyzing or comparing what my journey has been like to somebody wanting to build a business. Okay, so I have been out of the gym completely for 6 months, And, I often go on a commitment run and I start working out, I get fit, and then all of a sudden life comes, knocks me upside the head, and the gym goes bye-bye. Well, here I am getting back into the gym, and the first thing that I'm going to say that has helped me hold me accountable is having an accountability partner. Okay, and so far it has been my brother and my dad. And let me tell you, if you are brand new into network marketing, or you have been out of network marketing for a while, we might have to ease you back in to a routine, okay? So I first want to encourage you to get your accountability partner. My recommendation would be, who is your mentor? Who is your sponsor that you can lock arms with? I'll tell you, if I had not already, I am just 1 week into getting back in. If I didn't have an accountability partner that, okay, we're meeting at 8:30, are you here yet? Are you on your way? I would have already found an excuse. I would have already thought 1 week in, although my goal is to get, to transform, to lose weight, to get healthy again. That's what I want. But if I didn't have my accountability partner, I would have already started listening to everything else I had going on. Much similar to your business, all right? We want to make money. We need to make money. But as you're just getting started, what is holding you accountable? All right. And if you don't become disciplined enough to have somebody locking arms with you to hold you accountable, then we're already going to start making excuses as to I'll do it tomorrow. I'll reach out tomorrow. I'll share tomorrow. Okay. To eliminate your frustration, go ahead and do yourself a favor and reach out to the person that you've locked arms with, that you've said yes to. Give them permission to hold you accountable. Give them permission to say, hey, I need you. I need LiveGood to work, so I need you to help me. All right. When Ben and Dr. Aaron and Tricia, all of us agree, this is the simplest conversation I have ever had. All right, in regards to sharing it. But what's the holdup of keeping us from sharing it? Okay, and so if that accountability partner is going to help you stay on track, whether that's, let's go to the next comparison. All right, so I'm in the gym, okay? Sometimes we can get paralysis by analysis because I have like 200 machines that I want to hop on, right? And I'm like, all right, I'm going to knock this out. And in 2 hours, I should be fit. I should be toned. The 20 pounds should be gone. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Okay, what we're going to have to do is we are going to have to be consistent and persistent to show up every single day. It's going to take a little bit of action from me every single day to get to my goal, right? I'm not going to lose 20 pounds in 1 week. You're not going to get to Crown Diamond in 1 week, all right? But if I keep showing up to the gym, and if I keep just putting in the effort, if I keep putting in the work, I know I'm 1 day closer to my transformation. I'm 1 day closer to my goal. I'm 1 exercise closer to getting stronger. So what does that look like in your business? I want you to analyze. I don't want you to overwhelm yourself. Okay, going into a gym for the first time for me in months could be very overwhelming. It could be very overwhelming for you starting a new business or getting back into the swing of things of initiating another side hustle. You might already have your business. Most of us have another job. And then this is something that has to come along extra. I don't want you to get overwhelmed and have paralysis by analysis. I want you to take this thing and set your goals, okay? And they have to be realistic. They have to be what you find is going to be comfortable enough to you that you're not going to throw in the towel. Okay, let's compare this another way. If I went to the gym and I went hard and all out, right? I busted my rear in the gym that I was so sore that I couldn't show up for a week because I killed myself that one day. how is that going to help my body? Now I just don't want to go, right? So maybe you and your business, you feel like you've told everybody, you've blasted it. You've been in LiveGood 30 days, man, and you've just gone all out. And then you're exhausted and you're like, I can't do it anymore. I'm done. It's too much. It's too hard. Okay. We've got to understand this is going to be a marathon, not a sprint. Now you can run fast. We have some fast runners, but it's a marathon. So set realistic goals. If it's overwhelming to think of reaching out to 40 people a day, like you hear some leaders talk, then set a realistic goal that you are going to continue to hold yourself accountable to. Maybe it's 5 people a day. Maybe you want to share with 5 people a day and you need your accountability coach to check in with you every single day to say, hey, how did you do today? And maybe if you didn't reach 5 because just life got in the way, whatever the reason is, because I know that I have to give you grace. You have to give yourself grace. But instead of beating yourself up because you didn't hit the mark, maybe the next day, if you just reached out to 4 people, the next day, maybe push just a little bit harder because you feel a little bit better. And maybe get that 6 people in versus, and then you still feel like you're on track, you're on target to reach. But some of the comparisons is that don't give yourself an unrealistic goal that you know might not be attainable, and then it's so far out of reach that you already throw up your hands and you're like, I can't do it. It's too hard. Okay, you're going to know your boundaries. You're going to know at the pace of which you need to grow your business. And speaking of pace and speaking of goals, I just want to reiterate one thing, you guys, and this might make you super happy and it might scare the poop out of you. All right, we're 14 weeks away from Christmas. The reason I'm going to bring this up right now is so that you don't find yourself in panic mode 14 weeks from now, figuring out how you're going to get your Christmas list taken care of. All right, and I know everybody has different budgets for the holidays. If you wanted an extra $1,400 for your Christmas budget, then I love having the end in mind, and then let's backtrack. 14 weeks, and I would like $1,400. Y'all, that would cover my entire Christmas, okay? That means I need to enroll 4 new affiliate members a week to track on this trajectory of $1,400 for Christmas. Maybe that would be my goal. Maybe you're like, oh, I don't need that much. Maybe I just need $700 for my Christmas budget. Then do half. What if you just put 2 new affiliate members in a week for the next 14 weeks, you guys? That is an additional $700 in your Christmas budget to eliminate the stress, to make you just enjoy the reason for the season and not be so bound up over these doggone finances. LiveGood is giving us an incredible solution, the easiest conversation I've ever had. But all the training, all the encouragement, all the celebrations are not going to get you to that next level until you simply make a decision. I had to make a decision that enough was enough. I needed to get my butt back into the gym. I needed to get healthy. My weight is not going to drop off unless I have the discipline in place to do it. You're not going to change your financial circumstances unless you have the discipline in place to do it. Set your realistic goals right now. Understand what's best for you, not what's best for Trisha, not what's best for Tori, not what's best for Tracy. What is best for you so that you are going to stick to? Maybe it's not going into the gym. Maybe it's going out for a 10-minute walk a day. Okay, so you get to determine what your goals are because you're the CEO of your own life. My encouragement to you is set the goal, be realistic with your expectations, have an accountability partner in place, and have a plan of action. All right, you can do this. And we will all be celebrating at the end of the year when we do reach that 1 million member celebration. Ben, I just want to know already, what is going to be the celebration when we hit 1 million? Because I can't wait to get the new t-shirt, but man, I'm already seeing the future of the celebration of 1 million members, and I can't wait for the little incentive that you bring up next. So God bless you guys. Happy Friday. Happy weekend.
Awesome job. I don't have an answer to that question yet, but definitely some good stuff. I just want to elaborate on a few things because, yes, so based on Tori's math, 4 people a week times a $25 Fast Start bonus is $100 a week. 14 weeks till Christmas is where the $1,400 came from. So that's just your own personally enrolled people. If any of them do anything, you're making more than that. Plus all the back-end residuals on the matrix and matching bonuses, you get that as well. So it actually be more than $1,400. But like Tricia said, you've got to know, in order to enroll 4 people, you got to know how many people you need to talk to, because you got to set goals that you can control. You can't control how many people are going to sign up. You can control how many people you're going to talk to and how many people you're going to introduce to LiveGood. So if you have to talk to 10 people to get 5 to pre-enroll, and recognizing that if you get 5 to pre-enroll, 1 is going to upgrade, then you need to talk to 10 times 4 to get 4 upgrades, 40 people a week, right? So when you have that accountability partner, and this is a cool thing, and I love that idea. In fact, Ryan and Lisa, I think you guys should talk about, we talk about doing one of your Monday Zooms on social interactive and connection and all that stuff. And I think this is a great way to kind of tie that in. You don't want to let that person down. And if that means doing that extra rep or doing that extra set or talking to 10 extra people, you're going to do it just because you made that commitment to your accountability partner that you're going to make it happen. Because if you let them down, then they're trying to achieve their goals to make you proud of them and to accomplish what they're held accountable to you for. Hopefully that makes sense. So if one of you slacks, the other one has no incentive, to keep up their end of the deal. So by letting your friend down, you're not only letting them down, but you're letting yourself down. So I love that idea. I love the idea of accountability partner, but know your numbers. And I think Tracy or Trisha, one of you guys did a training on that a few weeks ago or a few months ago, and it was great about knowing how many people you need to talk to get how many pre-enrollees, how many pre-enrollees are going to convert into a member, and focus on the things that you can control and set your goals based on those things. So if you have an accountability partner, make the commitment, hey, I'm going to talk to, and don't even do it over the course of a week, because if you skip 4 days and then you have to try to squeeze it in the last few days, it's not going to work. Do it on a daily basis. I'm going to talk to 20 people every single day, or even 10 people a day, 50 people, whatever, time frame. And you and your partner don't even have to do the same amount. If one has, a full-time job, one has a part-time job, or has more time, you can commit more time. But whatever you commit to with your accountability partner, stick to it and make it happen. And yes, I love having a goal. Christmas is a great one. Make $1,400 by Christmas. Make $700 by Christmas. Whatever you guys focus on, 2 people a week is an extra $700 for Christmas. Make it happen. That's not a hard thing. I mean, you could do that talking to probably 5 people a day pretty easily. So that's all I got. Ryan, you got anything to add to that?
No, other than I love that day that can support you.
That's right, baby.
With a lot of what we're working on right now, coming out with a performance line. I mean, there's just so much awesomeness to be had there as well. So, but congratulations, Trey. I'm glad to hear that. Good job on the analogy and sort of running those things in parallel. I thought that was awesome. Back to you, Ben.
Yeah, I'm waiting for those Performance Elite products, Ryan. So we need to get on that.
All right, we're on it. Good job.
Dude, I will tell you what. You know what I've noticed has helped my workouts? Stop. It really, dude. What? I don't know what you put in it, Ryan.
Okay. It's good stuff.
It's awesome. It really. I mean, so many things. And my joints are feeling better. I don't know if that's the factor 4 or the collagen, but it's working, and it does work. Yeah, it's good stuff. So that's definitely not necessarily the lean body pack, but I'm excited to put together the fitness pack, the workout pack, whatever we decide to call it. Once we have the creatine, the pre-workout, we'll obviously have our protein in there. Collagen is a great one for that. Our daily essentials probably won't be in that pack, but great complement to anything that you're doing So that's really all I got for today. Notter, got anything else?
I sure do. First of all, thank you, Tori, for that. Ladies and gentlemen, the 1,400 that she talked about, that's so real. That's so real. But don't forget, we got a 30% duplication rate. Don't forget that. But always count on what you do, because the spirit of the leader is the spirit of the pack. So I love that. That's realistic. Nobody's on a $200 a month auto ship while they're doing that, because if they were, they wouldn't be making $700, would they? Because they'd be paying auto ship, number one. Number two, a commitment. Someone told me this years ago, is commitment is doing what you said you were going to do long after the mood you initially said it in has passed. And that gentleman on my top left, which is Ben Glinsky, he's the example of, listen to me, ladies and gentlemen. In a couple of minutes, Ben is going to ask all of you to get ready for a smile, and everybody's going to screenshot this, because I know the world is waiting for a screenshot of smiley faces. So get ready, do your powder, whatever you got to do. But that being said, right there on my top left, the guy that's smiling, that guy right there was the heart. Talk about consistency. Every day, he would show up at the office, because we were involved in a network marketing company. We worked together. And he would show up every day, clockwork, all the way from San Diego. I don't remember how far the drive it was. And he would have two things, what do you call them, folder things, and he would call people. He would follow up consistently. Didn't matter. If his goal was 10 a day, believe you me, Ben Glinsky would do 10 a day. So when I grew up in this industry 30 years ago, we teach people this. Put 5 staples in your left pocket, 5 paper clips in your left pocket. And every time you talk to somebody, ask somebody to take it too. Like Dr. Aaron said, have you heard what's going on in LiveGood? Everybody wants excitement. Just let Ben Video do the job. And every time you say that, and tell people, take a tour of my website with your best email. Take one of those clips, put it in the other pocket. Don't come home until the other pocket is empty and the other pocket is full. Because when I look at this power line, all that means to me, placement and all that, great. Love. Okay, 25 cents. Go wait for it if you want. Don't be on these Zooms if you're waiting. But if you want to go out of massive action, you want to hand out 10 people a day to take a tour of your website. Because if you don't, somebody else will. One of the ladies, one of our lionesses just said, so many people are like, oh my gosh, you're doing this? LiveGood is all over my face. I'm going to sign up, but my cousin told me about it first. So I'm going to sign up. It's happening more and more and more. So commitment is doing what you said you were going to do long after the mood you initially said it in has passed. The reason Fridays are so hot is because you all get trained and go out there and do what you're told. But you got to do it consistently. Thank you, everyone. Everybody, bend down to smile, whatever you want to do.
Awesome. Yeah, I went to the office because I had a $400 a month long-distance phone bill. When I went to the office, I didn't have to pay for the phone bill. So got to save a little money there and make things happen. All right, really quick. Lisa, you got anything else you want to add?
No, that's it. I mean, guys, keep up the great work.
Awesome. All right. For Notter, he wants to take a screenshot. Everyone smile on the count.
Everybody look up and let's smile. 4, 5. Go on. Smile. 1, 2, 3. God, I love us.
Right. Awesome.
Shameless.
All right. Bless people with health and wealth, because it is redemption time.
That's right, baby.
Awesome stuff. Thank you guys so much. Have an awesome weekend. Remember, today is the first day of the week for LiveGood. Go out there, share it, let people see all the growth and excitement and momentum throughout the week. That's all I got. Have a great weekend, guys. We're out of here. Awesome call. Thank you to all of our amazing speakers. You guys rock. Great content today. And let's keep rocking. 700,000 members. You guys are on fire.
Palm Springs. 1 week, Palm Springs.
See ya. Redemption time.
That's right. Redemption time.
Try Zero free for 30 days.
If you want to source products from China without importing, stay tuned to find out how you can revolutionize the way you do business. Whether you sell products on a website or have a physical store or distribute products as a buying agent, you're about to discover a whole new way to easily source products for your business. Hi, my name is Monica Reynoso from Made in China, USA, and I'll be your guide as I walk you through our showroom from here in Ontario, California. You may have heard of MadeInChina.com, a leading B2B website for sourcing Chinese products. We are excited to introduce Made in China USA, a US-based sister company that warehouses Chinese products. This means that you'll be able to source directly from manufacturers from over 15 industries from our California warehouse. There are 4 main ways your business can benefit by using Made in China USA. Save money getting factory direct prices on consumer goods such as silicone phone cases, or on heavy machinery such as slewing rings. Save time. If you've been wanting to import goods from China, you don't have to wait for shipments from abroad anymore. You can source directly from our California warehouse. The third way your business can benefit is by boosting your sales, by sourcing quality products at competitive prices so you can gain that competitive edge. The fourth way you can benefit is by inspecting product samples right before you purchase goods. You can touch, you can feel sporting goods samples, auto part samples, and even bathroom faucet samples. We hope you enjoyed this video, and we welcome you to come to our California warehouse. Don't forget to share and like.
Okay. So YouTube. All right, I think we're live. So on YouTube, should we keep the comments on?
Hey, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, let's just see if people want to ask questions on here. Let me mute myself on YouTube. Okay. We can see comments and stuff. All right, we're live. Ryan, you want to? So welcome to our live Meet the CEO webinar for this Wednesday afternoon. This is just an opportunity. Everyone's been asking me questions if they can get me on a Zoom and all this stuff. So I figured, you know what? Why not just open it up, invite people to ask questions, and go from there. So we got our amazing Director of Product Development, Dr. Ryan Goodkin, kind of to moderate today. So Ryan, I'll let you lead with the questions.
All right, guys, let's get right into it, Ben. Thank you for doing this. I imagine this is probably the first of, say, we'll do some more of these in the future, I hope, if it goes well. So
yeah, I'd love to everyone get an opportunity to kind of meet all of us.
Agreed. Yeah, super important. We've got a bunch of questions. So what we've compiled a lot from all the feedback we've gotten here. So let's just jump in. Let's see how many we can get through. So Ben, Mr. Ben Glinsky, besides being an awesome visionary leader, who are you, man?
Awesome. Great question. So actually, I'm looking at these comments. They might be a little bit distracting. Can we turn off comments on?
Yeah, sure, buddy. Here, give me 1 sec. I'm just going to do a pop over here.
All right, I'll let you do that, and I will answer the question. All right. So who am I? So you know what? I'm just a normal guy. I think, people see me as a successful business person, but the truth is, business kind of takes a backseat to a lot of the other things in my life. I think the most important thing in my life is my wife and kids. They get the most of my effort, energy, attention. After that, it goes to fun, exercise, travel, doing things that I enjoy with people that I enjoy. And then after that, gets into business and entrepreneurship, making money and helping others. So that's actually, speaking of helping others, we do a lot of philanthropic things. I don't know what questions are coming up, but maybe we'll get into some of that later in the call. But yeah, that's kind of how I roll, and I don't want that to sound like business isn't priority, and you guys as members and affiliates of LiveGood are priority, because I do put a ton, probably most of my time goes into this, but that's after, I give my family the time that they want. I make it a point to always say yes to my wife and kids anytime they ask me to do anything. And then, I spend a lot of time focused on the business stuff. And I think that helps keep me balanced and actually brings the best out of the business side, when I can focus on that and not have to worry about other things. So good question.
No, I love the answer too. Family first, right? You take care of yourself first, and then therefore you can take care of others, and that's exactly what you do. We love that about you. Ben, I don't know if more questions are going to come up on who you are and family and anything to do with your personal life, but the next question is going to jump right into business. So, Ben, are you planning on adding services? Are we looking at things like travel, digital? What are we looking to add as far as new services?
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, we've got a huge base of members already just this early in the game. And I think as we get into the millions and millions of members, that is definitely a possibility. But the thing is, a lot of these travel programs are memberships. And I think it's kind of weird to add a membership program on top of a membership program. Maybe we'll do some discount travel programs, maybe some cashback booking type things, just added value for our members. But on the short term, it's definitely not on the priority list. Give us a year or so, see where we are, and it's, nothing's out of the question.
Cool. All right, cool. I like how you actually put a kind of a stamp on that as not being on the near-term priority list. That's great. Okay. Next question is, are you planning incentives for members, maybe with qualification requirements?
Again, not on the short-term priority list. I think our compensation plan is super generous. I know there are, some talks about doing some events, and that is more likely. Not incentivized events, but stuff where we invite all LiveGood affiliates and members. But no, we don't have any plans to do any additional incentives for affiliates, even as you achieve rank. I mean, the compensation plan is super, super generous. And I think everything that we're doing is awesome. And quite honestly, there's, we're running pretty lean on margins. And to add, everything that we add is just, it's tight. So, no, it's not in the budget, not in the plans. I'm just going to put a no on that one.
Cool. Okay. Well, look, you did add the Crown Diamond. Not that that's the same answer, want to be the answer to that question, but we have kind of moved as things have kind of evolved, right? All right. Next question, Ben. Why do you work in the warehouse? Don't you have employees to do that?
That's an awesome question. I love that question. And I hope you guys are going to love the answer. So there's really 3-4 reasons that I do that. Number one, my son, he's 15 years old. He started working there when he was 14, packing boxes, to give him an opportunity to have a job, to make some money. And he does an amazing job. I mean, the kid, we the wrong product. I mean, anytime there's humans involved and we're sending out thousands and thousands of orders, there's going to be a few mistakes. My son, it's crazy. He makes like none. So that's awesome. But I enjoy, spending time with him, and especially, in a new situation, work environment, and anytime I get the opportunity to do it without embarrassing him or, just being able to hang with them so that's number one reason to be able to hang with my son. But the other reasons are, I think, even more important. And number one is I like being able to see how things are running in our business, in our facility. I like seeing our employees. I like meeting our employees, getting to know them on a deeper level, and I have the opportunity to talk to them. I always buy them lunch on Saturdays when I'm in there so we can talk and, just learn about them, their families, where they came from, what they like, what drives them. And I think that's important to have a good relationship with your employees. And I think at the same time, it motivates the employees to want to do a good job if they see that you care about them, and we genuinely care. And Ryan's the same way. He gets in there and packs boxes when we need them. And the third reason is, I like to be able to find any inefficiencies, things we're doing right, things we're doing wrong. If we're doing something right, I like to encourage that and promote it and say, recognize that Lee, our awesome warehouse manager, is killing it. And if there's, inefficiencies or things that I think we can improve on, I let them know. So those are really the. Thought there was one more, but yeah, that's why I work in the warehouse. It's that's the other one, and I like. And I mean, Ryan was in there the other day just killing it. I mean, this guy went through probably 100 orders in like an hour and a half. And I love that. I love that, Ryan and I are probably the hardest workers in the warehouse when we're in there packing boxes. And then as soon as he finished his list, his stack of orders, he jumps right into breaking down boxes, taking out the trash. And so we like to lead by example and show our employees, hey, we care about this place, and hopefully that'll, encourage them to care and work as hard as they can for us.
Man, I love seeing that question because, like the things you just said, I'm also in there. The other day I came home. So the second part to your thing, you're building morale, but you're leading by example, and I love that about you. Good job. The other part, I came home and I was telling Lisa, I said, so many benefits of being in there. Not that you can't run reports on things and see the trends, but you're actually seeing the orders. You're seeing where they're going. There's a lot you can learn from the business, Ben. I 100% agree with you on that. Good job on that. Okay, awesome. Let's move on. Next question. A lot of people think LiveGood is too good to be true. What part of LiveGood would you consider to be most misunderstood? Or in other words, why do people feel that way?
That's an interesting question. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think probably because it's different, it's unique, it's something that's never been done before. A lot of companies have great products, but they're selling them for 50, 60, 80 bucks, and we're selling them for 18, 20, 24. And it's hard for people to, I guess, grasp how we're doing that. And when so I mean, those companies, especially the network marketing companies, because there's some other companies like Organifi who create some great products, and why they sell them for 60, 70 bucks, probably because they can get it, because there's not really competition for them until now. And I think that we're going to change a lot of things and kind of require a lot of companies to do things a little bit differently. And I think competition is good. And I welcome competition. I think anything that helps the end consumer, the buyer, the little guy, the person who's making the purchase, consuming the products, to help them be able to save money and get a high quality product, get value. Value is really the key word right now, is important. So, I mean, it's new, it's different, it's unique, and that's probably why it's misunderstood, but it's definitely real. We have the most amazing high quality products, and we make them available for a few dollars above cost, so you guys can actually get them, get benefit from them, and have success, both physically and financially with it.
Yeah, and you're right. There's probably a lot of examples in the marketplace where companies are first to the mainstream market. Yeti Coors comes to mind, right? Now there's a lot of Yeti-like Coors out there for much lower price points, and Organifi might be one of those type of companies. So, but you did mention something. You mentioned something about price points. So how is it possible that we can have such high quality products at such affordable prices from a business perspective?
Right. So again, you look at network marketing companies, and in order to have a compensation plan that pays out what these companies are paying out, 50, 60% in a lot of companies, you make a product for 10 bucks and you're selling it for 60, you pay out half of that, you're at, 30 bucks minus 10, the company's got to have a little bit of profit in there. And a lot of these companies have a lot of overhead. They've got a lot of corporate employees. They have a big corporate office. And the company needs to make money. And so that's, so the way we do it, again, is a little bit different. Instead, it's almost like we're pooling our money together to buy these products in bulk, the highest quality. I mean, Ryan formulates them. He does not skimp on ingredients, on quality, on manufacturing, really on anything, so that we can create these amazing products and sell them for lower prices than everyone else. And still, we have enough of a profit margin in there to keep the company healthy, and to allow you guys to get the products that you need and to save people money. And then on the membership side, there's a little bit of profit in there as well to run the company. And so again, we run on very thin margins. I mean, right now we've got about 600,000 users as of, about 8 months in since we've launched this power line and compensation plan. And that's not, and we're ordering a ton of inventory. So the company, from a profit loss perspective on selling the product, depending on your accounting practices, and this is all numbers stuff, in some accounting practices, it looks like we're making a little bit of money. Some it looks like we're losing because we're spending more on inventory. But it's really not going to be until we get to 1 million, 2 million members that the company is the Ryan and I and Otter at least to get to really take out some good profits. And that's not to say, that the company isn't healthy now. It absolutely is. And we're geared. We're ready to scale for the long term, and the inventory we have. I mean, you guys look at we got 2 warehouses packed with inventory and more on the way. So we're ready to grow. We're ready to scale, and that's how we roll. We work on low profit margins. I mean, look, so a lot of companies, they brag about having 100 corporate employees. We have 6 customer service people and 8 warehouse packers. I mean, that's our staff. Our entire operating cost is under $100,000 a month, which is very low compared to most companies out there. And so, scalability and just the way that we run on thin margins, but still profitably, I think is something that most companies don't do. And I think something that a lot of companies should try to focus on more. And a lot of that is also because us as a corporate staff, we take on a lot of responsibility ourselves. We do a lot of stuff. Instead of paying other people to do it, but that's just how we roll.
Good, man. All right, great. Good answer. So a few months ago, Ben, you posted a video about the compensation plan. I think it has thousands and thousands of views. There's a question here that says, is there any possibility of the compensation plan being changed?
That's a good question. So anytime you change a compensation plan, unless you're just straight adding to it, you're always, if you change something, you're going to help some people and you're going to hurt some people. And we don't like to do that. We don't like the second part of that. You don't want to take money out of people's pockets. So it's very nothing is ever for sure. There's a chance, as the company becomes more and more profitable, as we continue to grow, that maybe we can add another rank or put a little bit more money in the comp plan, or maybe keep the product prices the same if the costs come down and be able to pay out a little. I don't know. I'm not telling you we're doing any of that stuff. It's also possible, but very unlikely, that we change some things in the long term. So I would say most likely no, there won't be any changes. But 5 years down the road, you never know what could happen. Keep up with trends, timing, everything that's happening in the economy. We don't know where we're going to be as a world in 5 years. So, anything is possible, but in the short term, no.
Okay, thank you. A great question, poignant question. It's awfully broad, so you can go wherever you want with this one. But guys, get your notebooks out, take notes. Ben, what is the secret to success?
Ooh, good one. Okay, so this is probably not what anyone is thinking, that I'm going to say. Hard work, perseverance, focus, dedication, don't procrastinate, get stuff done, go to work. Because all those things are important, but this is totally weird for most people. I think there's two things. Number one, I think a lot of it is God-given, universe given. Just it's in my DNA, and I think some people are blessed with that, and just have it. And I've been kind of entrepreneurial since I was 8 years old. I remember I used to buy these little horse stickers for 5 cents. I'd sell them at school for 25 cents. Then I started mowing lawns. I was doing baseball card shows when I was 12 years old, buying a table for $50. I'd sell $1,000 worth of baseball cards in a weekend. And had a stash of cash in my underwear drawer when I was 12 years old. So about these things, and I got so many. It's a blessing and a curse at the same time, because all these ideas pop into my head all the time. If LiveGood wasn't here or something else wasn't here, I wanted to I could launch 100 different companies just from all the ideas that are in my head. And I don't like saying no to great ideas, because I don't know. I just believe there's some weird stuff I believe. I think the universe gives you ideas, and if you act on them, you get more. And just like being grateful and thankful for what you are, where you are, what you have, even if it's very little to nothing. I mean, when I was 22 years old, I filed bankruptcy. I was getting into network marketing. I thought I was going to be a millionaire in 6 months. Like everyone, didn't happen like that. Racked up $40,000 in credit card debt, which, you know, at that time was a lot of money, especially when you have like $100 a month worth of income coming in. But it was a great lesson, and I was very thankful for where I was at the time. I was always learning, always trying to improve myself. And so, yeah, that's a long answer that didn't really say anything. But I think, so part of it is just DNA, I believe. I truly believe that. For people who don't have it, that doesn't mean you can't have success. I absolutely think you can. You just have to learn. You have to focus. You have to educate yourself a lot more, and you have to be diligent, and you have to, you know, a lot of people have different levels of risk tolerance and what's the word I'm looking for? Comfort zones. And you got to get out of your comfort zone. You got to get comfortable being uncomfortable. In fact, my jiu-jitsu instructor says that. You got to get comfortable being in uncomfortable situations. I mean, if someone's laying on your face, you just got to, for 5 minutes, you got to just wait until the right opportunity is there. And I think that's true with business as well. So, secret to success, you know, if it's not God-given, you got to focus. You got to get out of your comfort zone. Do things that are hard. Do things that are scary. And I try to teach my kids this as well. My daughter is really, I mean, she has done a lot of stuff. My son is slowly getting there, which really makes me proud and happy and excited. But, you know, we push it on him a lot. You know, nothing worth having or doing or being happens easy. You got to get out of your comfort zone. You got to make it happen. You got to do things that are scary, and that's I don't think it's a secret, but that's how you get there.
Okay, buddy. Amen to that. I think people can relate. They can understand that getting out of your comfort zone, just going and getting those first 2 people to be a bronze. I mean, like we say, that's a huge sense of accomplishment. That's probably the most important rank in the company. It's the foundation. So thank you for that, Ben. All right, so next up, this one I hear too, and I think all of us have people on the fringe that are saying these types of things, and I'm very curious to see and hear how you answer this question. So people are saying LiveGood will not last. How can we be sure LiveGood will be here long term?
That's an interesting question. I don't know where the concern might come from there, because first of all, we do everything right, everything clean, 100% legal, 100% fair. So, and our products are absolutely amazing. I guess maybe the question comes from seeing a lot of other companies, you know, go from nothing to really big to gone in a few years. I mean, I can name probably 5 of them. I mean, you look at, you know, where did Mona V go? Where did Zango go? Where did Visalis go? These are some of the biggest companies over the last 10 years, and now they're gone. Jeunesse is now just sold to another company. They were huge, especially in Europe. I mean, there are a lot of companies that come, they grow, and they go out of business. And I think part of the reason for that is they're all led by the opportunity, by the money. And that's not to say that LiveGood isn't, and I'll get to that in a second. But once everyone has in the industry, because people, okay, especially nowadays, and actually not just now, because we talk about the average person in the network marketing industry buys a product for 2.8 months until they're either not making money or they can't afford it anymore, or they don't believe that it's going to help them make money. 2.8 months, under 3 months is the average lifespan of someone in a network marketing company. So once you've kind of exhausted all those people who come in to make money, and you might have a huge explosion of growth, and then it drops off and everyone goes to the next deal. And that's why, you know, because all these companies, again, they lead with the compensation plan. This is the best compensation plan out there. This is the best company that's ever been in the network marketing industry. They have a good 5, 6, 7 year run, and then they fall off. They milk it for all they can, and everyone goes to another company when the checks start going down. And again, I think LiveGood is driven a lot by the opportunity to earn income on that spillover in the matrix. and just from the compensation plan. But I think the thing that's going to make LiveGood long term compared to all these other companies is the products. That's what is. Look, we're probably selling more. We are selling more products than most companies in the network marketing industry where you have to buy a product to get paid in that company. We're selling more product than almost all of those companies, and there are no requirements to buy product. No one has to purchase products in LiveGood. That's what's going to make this a long-term opportunity, because people need supplements. I mean, Ryan and Lisa talk about it on every opportunity call, every Friday call, every Monday product call. People need supplements. You're not getting enough from your food. Everyone needs something. And a lot of people need a lot. I mean, I take almost every one of our products, and I'm a healthy guy. I'm actually drinking my mix of greens and collagen right here. That's what's going to keep this thing long term, because the nutritional supplement industry, I don't know the exact number, but it's a multi-billion-dollar industry. We have the highest quality products on the planet at the lowest prices anywhere. It just makes sense. People want products. They want value. And again, that word, I'm sure it's going to come up a few more times in this call. They want value. And that's exactly what we're offering. So that's what's going to continue driving this company long term. Yes, I think a lot of people who maybe don't get enough spillover aren't seeing, hundreds of dollars a month. I think we're going to get people dropping out if they're making $12 a month, even though it's covering their membership, if they're not buying the product. But the people who are buying the product, guys, they're going to stay on this company for years and years and years. Even if they go to another opportunity, another company where they're making money, there's not going to be a better place to get higher quality products at a better price than LiveGood. So I see a lot of people might leave the opportunity side, but continue to be a customer of LiveGood for years and years to come. And I think that's really the backbone. And again, every product that we continue to add just creates more value for that $9.95 a month membership that people aren't going to stop paying.
Okay, got it. Speaking of other companies, Ben, now besides LiveGood, who is the best network marketing company out there?
That's a funny question. Yeah, interesting. I don't know how. So, what was the question? What's the best?
Yeah, it says what's the best network marketing company besides LiveGood? I thought it was
best network marketing. Okay, it was funny. I was actually looking at Amway at their website the other day. I was just curious because they're still doing over $2 billion a year in sales. It's crazy. They had like I was just looking at some of the products. I mean, their protein shake's like $50. So they had a turmeric product that's in our Factor 4 that was like $30. They had a CoQ10 product that was like $20. That's also in our Factor 4. They had a garlic product that was like $28. That's also in our Factor 4. They didn't have an omega-3 or a fish oil product. So you add those three products together, turmeric, CoQ10, and garlic, you're paying $80 over there. Is that right? Yeah, $80. Compared to our $18.50, and you're not even getting the fish oil in their products. To say, is Amway the best company? I don't know. They're still the biggest. I think prepaid legal is a great company. I've actually had a prepaid legal membership for like 20 years. But is it a great company? Yes, it's a great company. They provide a great service at a great value. But is it a great opportunity? No, everybody's already in prepaid legal. They've got 3 million members. That's another reason I think it's a great company. And I think that was a question, the best company. But from an opportunity perspective, to go to prepaid legal now and try to join and make money would be very difficult because everybody's already been in it, has a membership, or has been pitched on it. So it's very challenging. Other companies, I mean, we buy a lot of products. My wife buys an Arbonne. She's got a friend in Arbonne. They have these like hydration sticks, which Ryan is actually working on, a product that we're going to have. So she won't be buying from them anymore. She used to buy the Deep Blue from doTERRA. Now we use our CBD pain cream. She buys essential oils from Young Living, I think. We're working on some essential oils. So there's a lot of great companies out there. I think, if you're talking about building a company, and full disclosure, I do the software for this company I'm about to talk about, so I actually earn money. I'm not pitching it, just answering the question. My friend Justin Clark owns a company called iCoin Pro. It teaches you how to trade cryptocurrency. And so you can actually, it teaches you how, we've had a membership there. My son, when he was 9, he's 15 years old. When he was 9, he started following Justin's system, trading crypto. And now he's like my what do you call it, advisor. I'm like, hey, it's funny, yesterday, because I trade stocks sometimes, I'm like, hey, I just bought some NEO today, it's down. It was like $15 last week, it's in the 11s now. I'm like, I bought some NEO. And then later last night, he's like, dude, NEO's gonna go down. And now today it's down 2.5%. He's like, it might go up, but it's gonna go down before it goes up. And it's crazy, you just learned that from Justin's system. So I think from a value perspective, again, I think everyone should have a way to make money outside of network marketing, and I think that's a cool one because, again, value. Other than that, yeah, I mean, any company that's selling, even Amway, even Herbalife, who are selling overpriced products that they have to mark up 6, 8, 10, 12 times to be able to pay out big commissions in a compensation plan, I don't believe are going to be here. Really, I mean, I think the next 6 months is going to be really eye-opening for a lot of these companies who think that even if it's funny, I see a company launching right now. One of my friends went over there because he got a deal. We don't do deals, but he got a deal and he's pitching this company selling a $57 multivitamin, and he's getting people in it for the opportunity side. It's just the next 6 to 12 months, I think is going to be an awakening for the industry, and value is going to come into play. Everything is shifting towards value. And if you're trying to sell overpriced stuff, it's not going to work anymore. And just another reason that I think LiveGood. So to answer your question, yeah, LiveGood I think is definitely the best opportunity. I think if there was a second, iCoin Pro is a good choice. Other than that, actually my friend Dave Jordan, I have nothing to do with this company. He's just a good friend. He launched he has a collection of sports memorabilia, probably the biggest sports memorabilia collector in the world, but he's selling value. Like he's selling $65 worth of baseball cards or whatever for like $50. So you kind of get a little bit more for your money than you're spending. So I think value is good. I think it's a hard opportunity to because it's just that I don't think the interest is there, but value is important. So I don't know if that answered it, but
no, you did. Awesome. Thank you. All right. So next up is a question for international pack. So when is the international pack going to be available?
Okay, that's an interesting question. Yeah, it's close. We're just waiting on Factor 4 to come back in stock. As soon as it hits the warehouse, we're packing those boxes, shipping them to Germany, and probably a week or two later, they'll be up on the website. So I'd say 3 weeks.
Okay.
Assuming Factor 4 comes in the next few days.
Yeah. Okay. Good answer. Thank you. Okay, this question, Ben, I want to know this answer too. Are we going to have a convention?
Okay. Conventions are normally for training and for like product launches, for recognition. And those things are all good. And this is just a little network marketing education, I guess. So a lot of people in network marketing, it's very interesting. And Ryan, we talk about this, and you guys got to do the social interaction, what did we talk about? Just
purely socialization, right?
Yeah, just having stuff going on in your life. For a lot of people, and I don't want to say it's sad, it's great. It's great that network marketing offers this to people, offers, kind of a way to connect with a lot of other like-minded people. And so that's why people kind of crave conventions, because they want to get together with like-minded people. And that's great. And a lot of times, they look so forward to that. And I think it's, again, totally a positive thing, but it just shows how much people need that social interaction and that just part of their life where they connect and do things with like-minded people. And that's why this is kind of a training. But again, I think, Ryan and Lisa, I know are going to do a call specifically on this topic here soon. I think everyone needs to, and I see it so much in network marketing and really everywhere. People they don't have hobbies. They don't have things going on in their life outside of their network marketing business or outside of their family that they don't have any social outlet.
and they don't have any social interaction. They don't have anything to look forward to, or challenges or competition. Like I have a little mountain bike group. You know, Ryan's kind of part of it when he rides rarely, but you know, we compete with each other in a super friendly way. We're cheering for each other, but still want to crush each other out there as far as, you know, who's the fastest. You know, I have great friends that I surf with. Ryan's one of them. You know, I love snowboarding. I think you guys, and this is just kind of a little training, you guys need to find something that you enjoy that you can do with other people who also enjoy the same thing. And it could be something simple like, you know, go play cards, join it. And I'm not talking about poker. I'm talking about like hearts or spades or something like that. You know, find a local card group or start a local card group or something. Find a walking club or a hiking club or a knitting club. I mean, for real, there are a lot of activities and opportunities out there. You know, get into golf or take some lessons, and then you could join the Tuesday game, the men's game, the women's game, the women's clinics, whatever. You know, there's so many opportunities out there to go socialize with people, and it's such an important and impactful part of your life that really keeps you going and keeps you driven. And that, you know, the conventions are great, and they're a great way to do that. But I don't, and I'm not trying to avoid answering the question. We don't have one in the short-term plans, mainly because we don't need to do any training. I think all the training, we've got the best training on our Friday calls. You've also got YouTube. We've got, I mean, there are just resources to teach you to build a company, how to recruit people. And here, all you have to do is tell people about the products, and they're going to want to buy them. Recognition, you know, we kind of do that on call. That's cool to have, and to see people having success. And then product launches, you know, I mean, we're launching a new product every. So no, there's not one in the plans. I think we're more likely to do, and I know Trisha Costa, one of our platinum leaders, is preparing a cruise that everyone's invited to. So maybe some activities and events, not necessarily conventions, but at the same time, you got find stuff to do outside of network marketing, outside of, you know, the group that you're in, and it will really make your life a lot more enjoyable, have more to live for, have more just happiness. Because I also think, you know, you can't help others until you help yourself. You can't be happy, you know, help other people get happy if you're not truly happy inside yourself. And so that's just a little advice from me. But to answer your question, no conventions in the short-term plans, possibly down the road, but more likely we will have some events going on.
Oh, yes, buddy. That context in that answer was beautiful. Thank you for that. The socialization, we are social creatures. One of Lisa's mentors is actually one of her clients in health coaching. He's a great human, and his thing was skiing, which, you know, skiing, tennis, and golf are like kind of the three sports that as you age, you can gracefully continue to participate in with others. Ben, as a matter of fact, tonight I have my first pickleball lesson with a group from the neighborhood. Man, that's so important. I agree wholeheartedly with that. And as a reminder, just kind of following up on the training, it's like, you know, if you have people in your life that are just like constantly negative, you know, look, you know, saying no also can be a powerful tool, and finding other social circles to kind of work into. I believe in that also. So, Ben, we're going to go into a question on the tech side now. This question is, can we have a two-factor authentication on the accounts to avoid hackers from stealing money from us?
Okay. So I've seen that question a few times. I've had it emailed to me and asked to me. Short answer is yes. My turn is this. You know, anytime we add something, change something, you know, instead of it making things easier, a lot of times it actually makes things way more confusing and creates way more support issues than the alternative. So that's kind of my concern right now. I know if we turn on a two-factor authentication thing and require it, that we're just going to get a ton of support issues and people trying to figure out how to use it, locking themselves out of their own systems. And then we have to figure out how to let them in if they're really the same person that locked themselves out, or if it's just a hacker trying to pretend that they are. So it's interesting. My advice is, look,
we're not going to send you emails asking you to log in and do anything other than buy your product. Just don't click on any links. Go to livegood.com and log in there. And you won't have any issues. We are looking into it. We're looking into an easy solution that's optional, so you can add it if you want. But and we don't have, it's funny. So I see this a lot. I see, you get two complaints that are the same, and then all of a sudden people think everyone's getting hacked and losing money, or someone gets a wrong product, and now all of a sudden they think everyone's getting wrong products in their orders. So just because a couple people, yes, have gotten their accounts hacked because they weren't safe with their password and someone got it, doesn't mean our system isn't secure. It just means you were kind of not real careful with your personal information. So it's not a common thing. It is not happening often at all in this company. But again, to answer the question, yes, we're looking into an easy, as questionless, supportless way to do it.
Yeah, and a reminder to those out there, do not share your password with others. That's a bad idea. All right, next question. Can we have a designated customer service agent responsible for helping platinums and above? No. For two reasons. One, platinums aren't any more important than someone who just signed up this morning. And I don't like that they may think they are. You guys aren't. So no for that reason. And also no, literally our support, you guys are getting responses the same day, usually within a few hours. There's no reason to have another level of support that maybe is going to save you 5 minutes on getting an answer. So no. All right, follow up to that then. So what about adding a customer service escalation department for situations that they cannot solve? I don't know what situation support wouldn't be able to solve, or how another level of support would be able to solve one that our already highly trained people and customer service manager can't solve. So, I mean, occasionally, questions are forwarded to me in certain situations. They say, what should we do here? And I'll tell them. So there's kind of an escalation level there already. But I just don't see, again, I don't see an issue where that's needed. And I don't see that, I mean, maybe, one question a week isn't worth hiring a whole new person or department to do that. So no, again. All right, we appreciate that, Ben. Thank you. So now, how about are we going to add another rank? It's possible. As I talked about earlier, our compensation plan, guys. I want you, for those of you who know how to do math, if you add up all the percentages that we pay out in the compensation plan, we pay out 80% on the front end. 80% of the initial $10 and the $40 affiliate fee. 80% get paid out to you guys in commissions. On the back end, it's up to 85%. If you add all those, it's 37.5% in the matrix. It's 45% in matching bonuses, because we pay out all of those matching bonuses. It's not like that 5% or that 5%. It's that 5%, that 5%, that 5%, that 5%, I think 7 times or something, plus the 50, plus the 10, plus the other 10, plus the 5s, the 3s. And then the 2.5% in the bonus pool. So it's up to, and obviously different legs. Some legs were maxed out. No legs were maxed out because we don't have 5 crown diamonds stacked in any individual leg. So we're probably still under 80% total payout there. But that's on the monthly membership. So, and keep in mind, on the yearly membership, we're actually paying out 12 months on only taking in 10 months. So we're paying out 8 out of the $10, or 8 out of the almost $8 for the yearlies. So the margins, again, are really tight. So to add anything to this compensation plan, we'd have to easily be in the millions of members at that point. But at the same time, we'd have to have, when we first launched our Crown Diamond rank, it was because our first diamond asked me,
what do we need to do to get another rank? He wanted something else to strive for. I'm like, as soon as we hit 10 diamonds, I'll add another rank. We hit 10 diamonds. He called me out. Like, all right, crown diamonds here. So I'll throw the same carrot out there. We have 10 crown diamonds. We'll add another rank. We'll put it at that. So there you go.
Ben, I think I might replay that answer a couple of times because that's really important. I like that answer. Thank you. Ben, that concludes it, man. That is everything. We've spent now about 45 minutes together. I think it was extremely valuable. I'm hoping this will be the first of a few. Like you said, maybe the others we can do this with each department. But Ben, is there anything closing words you have for us?
Yeah, let me see if anyone else asked me. I've been getting the emails and Facebook message. Oh, here's a good one. I want to answer this one just because it's a little controversial. So here's a question forwarded to me by someone. It says, are we approved with the BBB? Now, I just want to say this because I'm the total opposite of a fan of the BBB. In fact, anyone that advertises they're accredited with Better Business Bureau, I don't do business with them. And the reason is because the Better Business Bureau is one of the biggest scams out there. If you YouTube, I want everyone to do this just because I freaking hate the BBB. Because they send us stuff and they're like, if you don't respond to this, we're going to have to report you to the authorities. It's like, dude, who are you? You're some independent organization trying to pretend to police the world, and then you're scamming everyone into paying you to get an A+ rating. And if you just YouTube BBB scam or BBB on 2020. 2020 did a report, the news thing 2020, that, they had some like terrorist organizations with A+ business ratings because they paid for their accreditation. And then they've got some like the Hilton Hotel had an F because they wouldn't respond and play their game. So no, we're definitely not playing the BBBs, playing into their scam. I do not do business with companies that do that. Again, we do things right. We always will. But to have some organization that I believe is a scam say that we're good, what does that even mean? So, all right, so that answers that one. Let me see if we got any more. Let's check my email. Okay, here's one. Is there ever a possibility for a distribution center and manufacturing center for the CBD products for them to be available in Canada due to our Canadian laws? Yes, there is a possibility. It is not on the short-term radar. CBD, guys, is a great product. Don't get me wrong. But it's one of like 20 of our products. And in the order of popularity, as far as how many bottles get ordered every day, it's probably like, I don't know if it's even in the top 10 right now. Great products. But having that product internationally, having that product in Canada, I don't believe is gonna have a serious impact one way or the other on volume, on memberships, on affiliates. So again, that's not on the short-term plans. Once we get 1 million members in Canada, will it be worth doing? Probably, yes. And that's a very sincere and genuine possibility. So the answer is yes, it's possible, but again, not on the short-term plans until we kind of see more demand there for it. So that answers that. Let's see any more coming in, Ryan?
No, I did just take a look though.
That's all I got. I think we got them all. Awesome. Well, yeah, guys, thanks for joining us. Hopefully that answered questions. I was kind of hoping there'd be more kind of personal ones. So I think that was kind of more of the point of the calls to have an opportunity to get to know me today. And we'll do it with Ryan, and one with Lisa, and one with Nodder as well. But happy to answer ones about the company, about business, and everything you asked. So all awesome questions. Thank you guys so much for joining. Have an awesome day. And anything else, Ryan?
I don't think so, man. That was great. Thank you so much, Ben.
Cool. All right. Have a great day, guys. Thanks for joining. See ya.
Favorite workouts on Les Mills Plus. Les Mills Grip. Body Combat. Les Mills Tone. Les Mills Core. Choose Les Mills Plus. Choose 4 weeks free.
We in Visa see our mission and our responsibility is working with the PayFacs in order to help them to graduate along the payment value chain. So help them to grow, help them, for some of them, to become acquirers at their own, help them to get into new segments, help them to get into new geographies.
All right. Let me turn on this recording.
All right.
And we will record to the cloud. There we go. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to our live Live Good Opportunity webinar for Thursday night, our cutoff day. My name is Ben Blinsky, founder and co-founder and CEO. That's where I'm going. I've got my other co-founders on the line with us. I'll let them say hello real quick, and we're going to jump right in. We have our Director of Product Education, Lisa Goodkin.
Hey, guys.
Our Director of Product Development, Ryan Goodkin.
Hello and good evening.
And our amazing Director of, you guys are all amazing, but our also amazing Director of Network Marketing, Nader Kazan.
Hello, LiveGood family.
Awesome. So I'm going to turn it over to Nader here in a second to talk about the perfect timing and positioning that we're in right now with LiveGood. But I'm going to open up with a quick story. First of all, congratulations. Welcome aboard to everyone who made the decision to become a LiveGood member this week. We're going to talk about that value and our opportunity here on this call tonight. But just real quick, so Nader and I have been in this industry for the industry of network marketing for a very long time. You about 20 plus years, Nader a little bit longer than that. We both started in the field as distributors, as affiliates, and we're able to figure things out, become successful, move on to business ownership, consulting, all that stuff. And, you know, we've been very fortunate to have run some of the most successful companies in the industry. But about 4 years ago, I completely walked away from this industry that I've built over the last 20 years and that I've met so many amazing people through and been able to work with and help and be helped by so many people as well. I was completely done. And the reason is because when I really took a step back and looked at what this industry was becoming, where it was going and how it worked, I didn't like it anymore. And what I mean by that is, so just so you guys understand exactly how this industry of network marketing has really been working for the last almost 100 years, and really nothing has changed. And it's really interesting that it has gone this far and it works the way it does, because most products in this industry cost about $8 to $12 to make. We're talking about nutritional supplements, skincare products, stuff that you put in your body or on your body or buy for yourself. Whatever it may be, but companies have to mark it up 8 times, 10 times, even 12 times, and sell it for $60, $80, even over $100 to be able to pay out a lot of money in a compensation plan. And the reason I say that's interesting is because in every other aspect of our life, I mean, imagine, Nader likes to use the example of that haircut. Let's see what I've got a cup here. I'm drinking my water. Let's see this cup. Cost $2, right, at Walmart, wherever we got it. But in order for it to be a network marketing product, you've got to mark it up $10 or $20. So instead of that cup being $2, it's going to cost $24, so that your upline can make another 10, 15, 20 other people can also get paid on it, and the money can flow up to the top of the compensation plan. And it's weird because it's a $2 cup. Why would you pay $22, $24 for it, right? But that's exactly what is happening in network marketing, and it's the craziest thing. And so, and as much as that just confuses me that it is the way it is, the thing that I really didn't like about the industry was that most people are not making money. In fact, less than 1% of people who get involved in this industry ever make a full-time income. Less than 2 or 3% more make a few extra $100, which is great, but that means over 95% of people who get into this industry are making little to nothing. And they're spending 10 times more on products than they should be because the upline needs to get paid. And that is what really I didn't like. And so, this dream that we've been pitching for so long about work for 3 to 5 years, create that long-term residual income that's going to continue coming in just wasn't happening because the average person isn't going to continue buying a $60 or $80 bottle of vitamins for more than 2 or 3 months. In fact, the average is 2.8 months. And so that's why it's hard to build a long-term income because people aren't sticking on the product long enough. And there's another sad thing that I'll turn over to Nader here, but there's some great products that have come out of this network marketing industry that are really helping people and that can continue to help people with their health, their wellness, their fitness, their lifespan or health span, as our director of product education, Lisa Goodkin, likes to say. And the challenge is people can't afford it when it comes down to, paying their light bill or paying their phone bill or buying a bottle of vitamins. Obviously, that where they're going to choose. And so, so about 4 years ago, I was done. I walked away from this industry. Nader and I have been talking about this concept, talking about how this industry was broken, for lack of a better word, and how if we created something where people can actually get super high quality products at a fraction of the price or prices that they can actually afford, and they didn't have to make a decision. They didn't have to make a compromise, whether it's going to be their phone bill or their vitamins. And they can buy both because it was affordable. We do it on a membership level like Costco. Costco has over 100 million members paying $60 to $120 a year to save money when they go shopping. And that's exactly what we've created with LiveGood. For $9.95 a month, you could be a member and save $10, $20, $50, $100 a month on supplements that are changing your life, that you need, that are going to help you get well, get healthy. And now more than ever, you're going to hear about some statistics tonight. You're going to hear about how the world is working, how the economy is working, how the health and wellness industry, how people are getting more and more unhealthy, but at the same time waking up and realizing, hey, we need to do something about this. And that's why the nutritional supplement industry is really exploding. And, I think the timing that we're in right now is absolutely perfect. Over 600,000 members in just under 8 months since we launched LiveGood, which really speaks volumes for the fact that people have been hungry. They've been looking for this. We're doing the right thing. It's an exciting time. With that, I'm going to turn it over to my good friend Nader Kazan, our director of network marketing, to talk about the timing and positioning, why it's so perfect right now, really from a business perspective. And for those of you who don't know Nader, this guy is just awesome. He is everybody's best friend. He is on calls, Zooms, he answers the phone. He is more than happy to help anyone that truly wants to help themselves. And the guy is just amazing. So with that, and not only that, he's a legend in the industry. He's made a lot of money, helped a lot of people, and continues to really just go out of his way to do whatever he can for all of us. So fortunate to have him on board. With that, Nader Kazan, why is the timing so perfect right now?
Hey, Ben, can you hear me okay, brother?
Perfect.
Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Especially, I know you walked away. Absolutely right. We all chased the dream. You didn't have to do this anymore, but you came back in, A, because of your love for the industry, and B, all about timing. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our LiveGood family. If you're brand new to us, just like Ben welcomed you, again, thank you for being a part of less than a year. Recognize what we're doing, that we passionately love and care about. And that's one of Ben's top qualities, is always launching companies, caring for the everyday people. It's so amazing to see you all going out there your first week, your first 2 weeks, getting our products, noticing what these products are doing for us. How many of you been out there being presented with $100 CBD oil? Guess what? You couldn't have probably afford it, but here with $28, 100% money back guarantee, we are changing the industry. So Ben, I want to thank you for coming out of retirement, helping us do this. And ladies and gentlemen, he's absolutely right. It's all about timing. Everything is about timing. From real estate to surfing to finding the right spouse, it's all about timing. And guess what? Just look at the trends. Let's look at the trends. That's what's happening out there. Network marketing, been around since 1934, coming up to about 100 years. It started with everyday people like us sharing a product that their friends couldn't buy from the store. That, hey, why don't you buy it from me? Go to call the company, put your code in. Those days there was no websites, and then buy this amazing product, and you get it. I get a couple of dollars out of it, and you're gonna get some products that you can't get from a regular store. That's how network marketing started. It was all about sharing and loving, sharing and loving. We love the industry. Let's be very clear. We've been called the whistleblowers and all that stuff. They can call me whatever they want. But what we do know is we're up to something amazing. And again, it's all about timing. Let's watch the industry. Let's watch what's happening out there. You got companies like Costco, Netflix, Walmart. You got companies like Amazon growing at a rate of that's unbelievable. 100 million people are paying Costco $9.95 a month so they can maybe save $5 on 3 gallons of ketchup. You got 200 million people are paying Amazon. 200 million people are paying Amazon $14 a month to get free shipping and that. Everything is going club membership, but let's look at the other side. Look at the traditional network marketing companies. And again, we love the industry. We just recognize it's time for a change. And guess what? That's where the money is made. That's where the money is made when you get in the beginning of a trend. Let's look at network marketing companies. And I'm thankful for them because these are the publicly traded ones that openly share their numbers with their beloved. The number of recruiting is going up, meaning people want a side hustle, but their volume is coming down, meaning people are recognizing that they can buy that $100 bottle from Amazon for half price, and now a way better one with 100% money back guarantee, even if the bottle is empty for 90 days from LiveGood. You look at these trends. You got other companies that sell our $28 CBD oil for $80 coming down. You got Walmart, you got Costco, you got Amazon, you got Netflix. Who goes to the movies anymore? People pay $10 a month. They invite their friends over. They buy their pack of popcorns from the less expensive stores, being Walmart or Costco. I mean, like Ben says, people's buying habits are shifting, and that's what you're putting yourself in front of. And another thing that happened, ladies and gentlemen, we added to this whole thing, created the perfect storm. And I don't mean to cash into it, but facts are facts. You're on this call for business reasons. Yes, you all on our products. Yes, our products are changing your lives. Yes, your friends are noticing, oh my gosh, you're acting better, you're happier, you're maybe shedding some pounds, but you're here for business, and business is all about timing. Ladies and gentlemen, watch this. Imagine if Jeff Bezos 25 years ago, when Amazon only had a couple of 100,000 people, would have come to us right now and say, hey, boys and girls, how would you like to be a franchise of Amazon? How would you like to pay me a one-time $40 to go out there and tell the world about Amazon? And I'll pay you a percentage of their activity. That's LiveGood, ladies and gentlemen. The timing is everything. The same way traditional network marketing companies that sell their CBD oil for $80 and we sell it for $26 and throw in a nice band. Network marketing is shifting because the days to overpay for nutritional products, so maybe some people on top of the comp plan gets paid on them, it's over. Back to you, Ben.
Hey, thanks so much, Nar. You're absolutely right. Buying habits are shifting. That's what's happening in the world right now. It's not just network marketing. It's expensive things. People are shifting away from expensive, overpriced things and more towards affordability and value. If you look at it in the network marketing industry, you look at the publicly traded companies like Herbalife, one of the biggest companies in the world, USANA, Nu Skin, they are down significantly year over year because they're marking products up 8 to 10 times to pay out a lot of money in a compensation. People are done with that. They're over it. They know that they could get the same or very similar quality product on Amazon or somewhere else for half or a third of the price. And now with LiveGood, the highest quality products on the planet are charging. But when you look at it again, and then you look at what Nader's talking about, you look at Walmart, you look at Costco, and their numbers are going up. They're where people are shopping for the affordability and value, moving away from the expensive things and more towards value. And that's exactly what's happening, and that's why we're so perfectly positioned in front of that trend and perfectly aligned with really everything that's going on in the economy right now. Hey guys, for $9.95 a month, to be a member of the fastest growing membership opportunity out there in the world, over 600,000 members in 8 months is huge. That's an exciting number. It really shows that what we're doing is needed out there, and people are hungry for it. They want to be part of it. But that's a tiny number. compared to where we're going to be in a year, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, 10 years down the road. We have millions and millions of members, and you have the opportunity to be one of the first million in the world to go out there and bring this to the masses and have an opportunity to get paid on all of that volume. Because I'll tell you what, companies like to say it'll be a better opportunity in 5 years. It's not going to be a better opportunity in 5 years because everyone's already going to be in LiveGood. And every single product that we add, you're going to hear about some of the products here in a second, just adds more and more value to that $9.95 a month membership. And unlike other companies where people are dropping out in 2.8 months, this is a membership that they're going to continue to use month after month, year after year, for years and years and years, because of that value, because of the quality of our products, because it's helping them, and people are not going to want to give that up. And it's really exciting what we're doing. So with that, let's talk about the products. We've got our amazing product development team with us on the call. I'm going to start with our awesome director of product education. This lady just lives and breathes wellness, fitness, health, exercise. I mean, when the people in the world not only know as much as this amazing lady does, but really live it and breathe it and practice it every single day. So with that, Director of Product Education, Lisa Goodkin, what do you got for us?
All right, thank you, Ben. Let's talk real quick about goals in life. Okay, so first, let's say you have three choices. Do you want to A, die young, B, live long, okay, that's have a nice long lifespan, but maybe your last 10 to 20 years, you are in a hospital bed, or you're just miserable, you're sedentary because things hurt, your health is just declining, or do you want to live long but healthy, like those in the blue zones, right, that are like live till they're hundreds, and they're outside walking, and they're working in their farms, and they're enjoying life. I mean, I think we all want that, right? We all want to do that. That's what I want to instill here, is that we can all do that. You just have to put a little bit of work in. And a lot of this comes from lifestyle changes. Part of lifestyle is supplementation. I was just listening to a podcast the other day from a doctor, and it was about why supplements are more necessary than ever before. And it really talks about like our lack of food. Like if we lived in a perfect world where our soil was rich and our air and our water was pure and clean, okay, maybe, we don't need as much supplements. Maybe we don't need supplements at all, but we are in a toxic world everywhere. There's no way to avoid it. Even if you think you avoid as much as you can, guys, like I try to do, you're still exposed to it. You can't hide from it. We need these supplements. Our bodies are deficient. And when your body is deficient in something, it's just not working for you. I've had so many success stories lately from people supplementing with LiveGood, just talking about like, I really haven't done anything else, but I just started taking your coffee and your greens and your multivitamin, and I've lost 15 pounds. Obviously, their body was just deficient in things, and things start to work for them. And that's what this is all about. This is no magic pill. This is no quick fix. This is like whole health. And it's 100% the goal with LiveGood. And on this podcast, guys, the first 10 minutes of it, they just started running off what you need to take every day, what everybody needs to take every day. They said a great quality multivitamin mineral supplement, check, got that. D3, check. Magnesium, check. They said omegas and turmeric, that's our factor 4, check. A high polyphenol drink, something with like grapeseed extract, and check, that's our super reds. And then a high quality greens powder. I'm like, that was like our foundation supplements right there. That's what we started with. So it just proves so much that is what everybody needs every single day. And then we've gone above and beyond, guys, and we're adding more things to help ailments. If you struggle with sleep, if you struggle with energy, our amazing collagen for skin, bone, hair, nails, all the stuff, amazing stuff that collagen does. I mean, and then again, our protein and our amino acids. The first signs of aging, guys, is muscle loss. Like, we keep bringing you stuff to help your body thrive. We all, again, want to be like those in the blue zones, and we want to live into our 90s and 100s, and we want to feel great and enjoy our life. So that's the goal here. I'm going to read a couple. I want to talk to you about real quick, RDAs, recommend daily allowances of vitamins that we're supposed to take on a daily basis, because these are based on average populations. If you look at our average, we are not good. Our average is sick. So if we're taking a recommended daily allowance based upon the average population, we're not getting enough. We need optimum levels of things. We need to go above and beyond. So if you're taking our multivitamin, then you see that there's also vitamins and minerals in our protein powder. Yes, you need them all. It is not too much. I promise you that. Promise you. The goal here is not to just survive. The goal is to thrive. Okay, we don't just want to be here surviving. We all want to feel good and thrive. I have a couple testimonials. These guys are just like little short ones today, so I'm going to read a couple of them. But between reds, greens, and coffee, I'm down 15 pounds now in 2 months. I definitely feel better and have more energy. The aminos are awesome too for after a nice walk. Here's another one. Gosh, they are all fabulous products, but I will say that the essential aminos, which is also one of my favorites, is one that I have grown to love so much. Taking this has really made a difference in my energy, my results from lifting weights, and overall feeling great. The lemon lime is my flavor of choice. I love everything about the CBD cream. It's magic. I mean, here's another one. CBD, 1,500 milligrams, and magnesium, best ever. I mean, it's just all these things. I'm getting all this feedback, and I love it, love it, love it, love it, because that is the goal here with LiveGood. And I think another thing, like, there are great products out there. Okay, we are not the only one with great high quality products. But the thing is that makes us really different, again, is our prices. So people are seeing the results because they're able to stay on our products. They're not just staying on them 1 to 3 months and being like, well, I don't necessarily notice a difference and it's really expensive, I can't keep up with it. People are staying on these and they're feeling amazing. So that's really what sets LiveGood apart. So happy you guys are all here. I'm always here for questions and to help you understand more about LiveGood and our why. And I want everybody to, again, increase their health span, and let's live like the Blue Zones do. Back to you, Ben.
Blue Zone.
And how much you need them. And I love that Lisa mentioned those 6 products, because it's temporarily called our international pack. We haven't given it an official name yet, but our multivitamin, super high quality. We have one for men, one for women. We have vitamin D3 K2, 2,000 mil. What's the 2,000, Ryan?
2,000 international units.
Right. I'll let Ryan talk more about that. But vitamin D is so important. I mean, guys, if COVID exposed anything, it's that everyone who got COVID was deficient in vitamin D. You need a vitamin D supplement. Our vitamin D supplement, 60 capsules. I think it's $8.95 or $8.50, something like that. I mean, it is easy. That's 2 months worth if you take one. I take 2 a day just to hit those optimal levels. Like Lisa says, our magnesium. Magnesium is responsible for almost every single bodily function that we have. Over 300 chemical reactions in the body. $8.95 for the highest quality ultra magnesium complex. That means multiple forms of magnesium in one product, guys. You need magnesium. Those 3 products, $29.95 is our daily essentials pack. Plus, we have our Factor 4, probably the best anti-inflammatory product ever created. The only anti-inflammatory product. I hope I'm not stealing Ryan's thunder here. That has turmeric, CoQ10, fish oil, and garlic all in one. You have to buy 2 or 3 different supplements to get everything that's in our Factor 4. I mean, it is a life-changing product. And then you got the super greens, awesome for gut health. Digestive system, so many different benefits from that green, just like a safety net for your health. It is awesome. And then one of my favorites are super reds. I don't know if you guys can see that. Best cardiovascular health product on the planet. You know, anyone with a heart, they absolutely need this product. And just real quick, and I'll turn it over to Ryan. So there are some other high-quality reds products on the market. There's one called Super Beets. You might have heard it. They do a lot of advertising. They claim they've sold over 5 million bottles of Super Beets. They have one ingredient, beetroot powder, which is very powerful, very good for releasing nitric oxide, helping with cardiovascular health, heart, blood flow, blood pressure, all that stuff. Awesome product. But number one, theirs is $39.95. It's got one ingredient, and it's not organic, which means it's grown with chemicals, pesticides, stuff that you don't want in your product. Our Super Reds has not only the highest quality organic beetroot powder. Theirs, again, is $39.95. It's got about 12 other amazing ingredients: aronia berry, hawthorn berry, grapeseed extract, as Lisa mentioned. $18 for our members, less than half the price of a non-organic, high-selling product out there, all part of our international pack for $79.95 is going to be the price. Guys, that's what you get for one product in most companies out there. So, yeah, you guys need to try these products. If you didn't get anything else from this call tonight, definitely at least order our Daily Essentials Pack, $29.95 for the multivitamin, vitamin D, and magnesium. Those 3 products will get you on your way to health, and you're going to want to try the other ones because they really are so life-changing. With that, let's go out to our director of product development, the guy that creates all of these amazing products. And the thing I really love about this guy, more than just the fact that he makes awesome products, is that just what he puts in, the effort, energy, time that he puts into every ingredient, not just every product, but every single ingredient that we have. He knows where it's grown, how it's harvested, where it's harvested, how it's extracted, where it comes from, the sustainability of it. I mean, every single ingredient. Not only that, but he knows just as importantly what stays out of our products. Like I mentioned, the pesticides, the chemicals, the preservatives, that kind of stuff. I mean, it is really cool just what he puts into putting these products together. And it's really no surprise that people are getting the results that they are. So with that, let's go out to our Director of Product Development, Dr. Ryan Goodkin.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Ben. Thank you, and Naughter for such visionary leadership. And Lisa, that was an amazing message. Good job. Look, you guys are all talking about the same thing, and I just want to let people know you guys are in the right place at the right time. We've got a lot of work to do, so congratulations on finding LiveGood. We're just getting started. And what I mean, I don't mean we're going to go and chop wood, carry water. I mean, we got to start to spread the word. We have to let the masses know that we have a job to do. We have a duty. We need to start leading by example and setting examples for our loved ones and our children and showing them that we can reverse this trend that's happening in society. Now, like Lisa said, it's not doom and gloom. We're not playing on that. We're really just speaking the truth about where the trends in healthcare are going. And even Ben highlighted it in the beginning. But look at the numbers. Listen to the statistics. I mean, you're talking about 3 out of 4 people are either overweight or obese. Half of the American population is either pre-diabetic, type 1, or type 2. This is not by accident. This has a lot to do with our food habits and our sedentary lifestyle and the things that we do on a regular basis. Some things, there's a lot of variables. There's a lot of things going on. And I want to highlight a few of those. But really, it's the quality of the food. Lisa hit right on it. It has a lot to do with the source of our foods. And maybe there was an experiment and it might have failed, but what we do know is that we're not getting the same nutrients out of our soils. We know that, for instance, Ben, you talked about the Daily Essentials Pack, and that's actually what I wanted to talk about today because it is such it's such a utilitarian concept. It's 3 basic supplements that are designed with purpose. We're looking for an objective here, and we want to fill in the nutrient gaps we're not getting from our foods. It's so critical, it's so important, and it's very easy to do. But look at manganese. It's a trace mineral that is in our multivitamin that we're not getting. It's an essential mineral, which means we have to get it from food or supplementation. And we're not seeing it in our soil. We're not seeing it in nearly the concentration of our soil like it used to be at one time. The same with selenium. You'll find selenium in our multivitamin. What you won't find in our multivitamin is artificial flavors, dyes, colors, unnecessary fillers. We actually intentionally left out magnesium, which we put into a separate supplement. Vitamin D, we put into a separate supplement, all by design, all with a purpose. And you're seeing some things in the big food industry and big agriculture where some of these ingredients, guys, are actually hitting and triggering the dopamine center, the reward center of the brain. So when you're eating these foods, they might be calorie rich, but they could be very nutrient poor. And that's a big distinction. That's a big distinction I want to make sure people are aware of. So as you can see, you guys, listen to this call. Listen to the excitement. Listen to the passion we bring. And what we're ultimately trying to do is help people get healthy, and we want you to stay healthy once you get there. Lisa referenced blue zones and the health span, and that is all fine and dandy. But the toll of chronic disease it's unsustainable. We have to reverse the trend, and that's why, guys, we have a lot of work to do together. So I'm so thrilled to have you guys here. That is what I want to talk about today. Then I was going to bring up the men and the women's multivitamin, touched on that one. The vitamin D you hit on. We paired vitamin D with K2. You did talk about how it was highlighted during COVID. It's good for immune health. Guys, a study just came out. I read studies all the time. It's really what I do. I see supplement studies. I latch onto them. I'm always reading the studies. Vitamin D with fish oil just improved cardiovascular outcomes and specifically related to heart rhythm disorders. So things like atrial fibrillation and things like that nature, which are also very common. But also the magnesium that we have in a supplement here. The highest quality magnesium glycinate and gluconate complex that you can get. It's used in it's involved in over 300 biochemical reactions in the body. So again, if you're not getting enough of it, then any one of those reactions is disrupted. And so we're not thriving, we're not operating in an optimal state. And that's ultimately, guys, what matters most to me. That's what I want from this business. I want for people to get out and spread the word and be proud of the fact that you can talk to loved ones now and you can show and promote the products and get people to be the product of the product, and you can lead with the product. So, guys, we're here to support you all the way. Lisa is a very valuable resource. This team right here cares about everything. So, Ben, I'm going to send it back to you. But before I do, I wanted to show you. I've been doing this a lot because I love this so much. Look how gold and pretty this is. This is our collagen, unflavored. That's the color is just the bioflavonoids and the polyphenols. So our collagen, man, I've been loving it. It's a new launch for us. It's flying off the shelf. People are absolutely loving it too. So we make the products that we have, guys, amazing. The highest quality and, of course, the best price. Sending it back to you, Ben.
Awesome. Thanks so much. And I'll tell you what, I think that collagen may be my new favorite product. I am so excited about it. It's only been like a week or two since I've been taking it. I don't know if I even noticed any results yet. But just from understanding what it does, your hair, skin, nails, joint support, muscle support, bone support with the ingredients that Ryan put in this product, it is amazing and can really, really benefit your health. That's our collagen. A lot of collagens out there on the market are selling for $90 to $120. The highest quality collagen that we put together, thanks to Ryan, $27.95 for our members, guys. About a third of the price of other good quality products out there, but it's awesome. And again, it's something that you don't have to compromise. Ryan, I also love that you said, you can go share it with your loved ones and not feel bad about it. And that's kind of one of the challenges getting into the business side. I know a lot of you guys are ready to hear about the money and how the compensation plan works. But one of the hardest things about network marketing is trying to convince people that this $60 or $80 product is worth $60 or $80 when they could see a very similar one on Amazon for 30 or 40, right? And now when they see a product like a high quality collagen, probably the highest quality collagen product ever created for $27.95, and they're out there trying to sell one for $90, it's a very hard, what do you say, Nader? It's a gut check. Yeah. It's an emotion. Once you, and I like to say, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Once you know there's a $27 collagen out there, it's going to be very difficult for you to go back and try to share a $90 and be as good just so you can make a few dollars on your friends. And that's one of the best parts about LiveGood is you can genuinely, wholeheartedly go to your friends, talk about these products, tell them about these products, knowing that they're the highest quality at the absolute lowest prices anywhere. They will not find a better product at a better price anywhere. Amazon, Walmart, it doesn't matter. These products are awesome, and the value that you get by being a member of LiveGood for just $9.95 a month is absolutely amazing. Every single one of our products has two prices. It has a member price, and it has a retail price. So even if people don't want to be a member, for example, the collagen is $39.95 for retail, non-members. If you don't want to commit $9.95 a month, you just want to try the product, that's absolutely fine. And guess what? You're still paying about a third of what other companies are charging for the highest quality product out there. So it's a really cool model. And once you, and the business side is awesome. We're going to talk about the power line, the matrix here right now. But I want you guys to understand the true value of this company is in the membership and it's in the products and it's in getting healthy. Once you guys try these products, I promise you, you will notice a difference. And like Nader said, unlike any other company out there, we don't just have a 7-day money-back guarantee or a 30-day money-back guarantee. We have a full 90-day empty bottle money-back guarantee. If you don't absolutely love any one of these life-changing products, send back the empty bottle. We will give you your money back, no questions asked. We don't want you to spend your money on a product that you don't absolutely love. And even with the most generous guarantee out there probably in the world, we get almost zero returns because people are getting results from these products. And once they start taking them, they know that they actually work. So that said, you see the power line. You see all the new members joining. We put in almost 25,000 new members this week alone, over 100,000 just in the past month. And numbers continue to come in as more and more people are recognizing the value of these products, the excitement of the business opportunity, and really everything that we're doing, how it's really a breath of fresh air in the network marketing industry. And it just feels good to be part of it. So you see all these people coming in under you in the power line. If you're still a pre-enrollee, you haven't upgraded and become a member yet, first thing you want to do is become a member, if for nothing else, to get these amazing products at the member prices. But at midnight tonight is our cutoff day. So all those people you see under you in that power line, at midnight tonight, all of them are going to be placed in the matrix in the order they're in the power line. Just for clarification, the people under you in that power line are not going to be under you in the matrix. I want to make that very clear. The people under you in the power line are not going to be under you in the matrix. But the only place for those people to go is under the ones who are already in there. Because what it is a 2x15 force matrix. Everyone only has 2 frontline positions. Once those spots are filled, the only place everyone else can go is under the ones who are already in there. So even if one person falls under you, goes to work, you could be making money. You will get paid on them and everyone that they build. In fact, you could be making hundreds, even thousands of dollars a month on just one person. In fact, you can make up to over $2,000 a month without enrolling anyone, should you get enough people spilled under you in that power line. I don't want that to be your focus. Will it happen with some people? Yes. The only place for everyone to go is under the ones who are already in there. We've already got people getting very close to that just in our first 8 months. But you're probably not going to get any spillover your first month or two. Just the way it grows, you have to give it time, wait for spillover. But at the same time, that shouldn't be the focus. There's a fast way to build and a slow way to build. And the slow way is to not build and to wait for spillover, just take advantage of the membership. And as we've talked about tonight, we've talked a lot about the value of these products. That is the value of this company. That every penny you save is a penny earned. You save money on these products, not only are you saving a lot of money, but you're getting healthy. And that is the biggest value, the biggest benefit of everything that we've got here. At the same time, by sharing it with other people, you can actually start earning a very significant income. Our diamond ranked members, which is highest positions in our company, as you build a team, as those people duplicate, I'm going to share one more thing here in a second, but our diamonds are averaging over $10,000 a month in income, and it's still very early in the game. Our golds and silvers are averaging about $300 to $500 a month in income. That is where the value, the power of this compensation plan is, because as I mentioned at the beginning of the call, more than 95% of people in the network marketing industry make little to nothing. Over 95%. Watch this. In LiveGood, in just 8 months, in a company where there are no enrollment requirements, you don't have to sign people up. You don't have to share the opportunity. You can make money without doing those things. But even without that, we have over 30% of our affiliates in profit, compared to 5% in other companies. Not only are they saving money on the highest quality vitamins and nutritional supplements ever created that are changing their lives, but over 30% are already in profit just by sharing it with at least 2 people, because it's so easy to share. It just makes sense. So the more people you share it with, not only will you make more money, but you're going to earn matching bonuses on all of their income. In fact, you can earn matching bonuses on hundreds, even thousands of people's checks every single month. You can watch the compensation plan video on our pay plan page. It's at the bottom of the website of livegood.com to see how you can earn money. But so that's what you want to do. I'm going to let Nader tell you how to get started tonight. So that's really all I got. So lock in your position tonight. All you need to do, go to securemyposition.com. If you're still a pre-enrollee, that's securemyposition.com. Put in your email address. Select if you want to be a monthly member or yearly. For monthly, it's $9.95 a month, as we've talked about. If you want to save 20%, get 2 months free for just $99.95. You can become a yearly member, not have to worry about the monthly. And then one-time $40 affiliate fee to be able to earn income in the compensation plan. That's it. So $49.95 or $139.95, and you are a member. Lock in your position tonight and get some products. Order them today. We'll ship them out first thing tomorrow. Our shipping team is awesome. We ship 7 days a week to make sure you guys get your products on time, quickly, because we know that once you start using them, you don't want to wait for them. They're really that powerful. So with that, welcome aboard. I'm going to turn it over to Nader to tell you exactly what you want to do when you join us tonight. But thank you so much for joining us. Be on our call tomorrow, noon Friday. We do an awesome training call, rank recognition call. We've got some of the top leaders and trainers in the company there to share their secrets, tips, tools, strategies to help you build your team, and just to get powerful advice, motivation, enthusiasm. It's just a really upbeat, exciting call that you don't want to miss. Friday at noon, same time, same place. That's all I got. Welcome aboard. Nader, let you close it out.
Hey, thank you so much, Ben. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to personally welcome you to our LiveGood family. Just like Ben shared with you, unlike other companies in the network marketing industry, we don't have a requirement for you to go out there and recruit. We don't. But look at the power line. You know what that tells me? That tells me that hundreds and hundreds of people in minutes, not a day, a minute, are recognizing what we're doing and taking a serious look at LiveGood. That means I've all watched Ben's 5-minute video that's helped us to get to 600,000 plus people in less than a year. So ladies and gentlemen, again, welcome to our LiveGood family. First thing you want to do, again, it's not a requirement, but you want to reach out to your top 20 friends, your top 10 friends. Remember, it's a one-time $40 fee. That's a half a tank of gasoline in California where I live. So it's not really a cost. And the $9.95 a month, like he shared with you, the first product that you buy, example, everybody that you know, especially if you live in the USA, you've been called on some $80, $90 CBD oil. Okay, well, reach out to them. Say, listen, I remember you telling me about your amazing CBD oil. Thank you for educating me. I just got to start with the company. They're turning home-based business into a club membership. Do me a favor, take a tour of my website. I'm excited. Let me know who you know that doesn't want to pay $80 for a CBD oil anymore. Reach out to your top 20 friends tonight, people that you respect, people that you know they see a business opportunity just like you did right now, recognizing we would be an Amazon or home-based business for a one-time $40 fee. Remember, and when you talk to people, ladies and gentlemen, remember, people don't go to Costco to make money. People go to Costco to save money. So let's go out there and share with their 10 friends their first night. Again, there's no requirement. Out of those 10 friends, let's say 3 of them, let's say only 2 of them will recognize what 600,000 people almost have recognized in less than a year and say, you know what, I'm in. $40 one time, the $9.95 is not even a cost because I save it on my first order. I'm in. To own a global business, I'm in. So let's say out of your 10 friends that you share your tour page with tonight, by the way, your tour page is ready to go in your back office now. Let's say only 2 of them get involved with us. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to congratulate you because you just became a bronze. That's our first rank and happened to be my favorite rank and the corporate team's favorite rank because it's all about, you know what, I can do this. I can finally go out there and proudly market something, knowing 50 people's hands are not in my friend's pocket. That's why those companies' CBD oil is $80 and ours is $26, $28, whatever it is. So cheap, I forgot, so inexpensive. So now you became a bronze. Congratulations. Few things happened. Number 1, as I said, you ranked up. Congrats. Number 2, you just made back what it cost you to join LiveGood back in your pocket. Tonight, what Ben shared with you, we run statistics for some of the biggest companies in the industry. Our numbers are true. Less than 2% of the people who join network marketing make more than $500 a year to even be reported on taxes. These are actual numbers. Here, we got 3 out of 10 people who get involved. We don't even ask them to go recruit. They're so excited. They're telling all their friends. They're letting Ben's 5-minute video do the job. First night, bam, you hit bronze. Bam, you make your $50 back in your pocket. Another thing just happened. You just tripled your income potential, ladies and gentlemen, in our matrix compensation plan. So I want to congratulate you on that. Now, here's what I'm noticing from outside because I'm in the field, but I'm not in the field. What we're noticing is about a few days after people receive their products, well, they're still skeptical. They're like, how can this CBD oil be that inexpensive?
How can your greens be so amazing and so inexpensive? Listen to Ryan, they listen to Lisa, they go on YouTube, they watch our videos, but until they take the product, especially if they have a heart, gotta get on the rep. When they try our $26, $28 CBD oil versus their friend's $100 one, and by the way, they get a free band this month, then they become recruiting machines without having to become recruiting machines. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our LiveGood family. It's all about timing. It's all about timing. Everybody that you're thinking about right now are hearing about LiveGood. Place your order tonight. That's going to help you build your belief system. You don't like it? Send it back in 90 days, even if the bottle is empty. Even if you're not going to become an affiliate, which everybody is at a one-time $40, let's get you some products. Get your friends on our Zoom tomorrow. Go to YouTube. Check out what we're doing. Ben, thank you, brother, for coming out of retirement and doing this. Time for a revolution. Back to you, Ben.
Hey, it's all about timing, and we're perfectly aligned with everything that's happening right now. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Welcome aboard. Have a great night. Join us tomorrow. Get your product order in. Welcome aboard. We're out of here.
Hey, everyone. Fire Friday training. Yeah.
Good morning, good afternoon, at good evening kung saang lupalop ka man ng mundo naroon ngayon. Puro good kasi ang pag-uusapan natin in this video is about a good opportunity. Ito nga yung LiveGood. No? So, kaninang umaga, pagkagising ko, chinek ko yung aking dashboard at sabi ko kung meron akong magandang result, i-share ko na finally yung LiveGood opportunity. Kasi nag-join ako ng LiveGood noong April 2, 2023. So today is July na, o almost August na nga. So 4 months after, hindi ako actively nagpo-promote ng LiveGood. Kasi sabi ko magiging customer muna ako, pag-aaralan ko yung mga products. And at the same time, pag-aaralan ko kung paano gawin yung business at kung totoo ba yung mga sinasabi nila sa video. So, eto na nga. Finally, share ko na yung opportunity kasi nakita ko just this morning, meron ako magandang result. Mamaya ipapakita ko sa inyo kung ano yon. So, paano ko ba na-discover itong LiveGood? Kasi that time, naghahanap ako ng powder greens na ginagamit ko sa aking mga smoothies. Kasi before, ito spirulina powder, tapos meron din akong maca. Yan. So matagal na akong gumagawa ng mga healthy smoothies. And yun kasi yung tinitake ko regularly for my health kasi I am very conscious about my health. Kung makikita mo dun sa aking ibang videos dito sa YouTube at sa iba pang platforms, no, talagang actively nag-share ako ng mga information and tools and products na alam ko makakatulong sa tao, sa kanilang health, lalong-lalo na. No? At isa na nga dito yung LiveGood, kaya ako rin ginawa tong video na to. So ayun nga, nag-search ako nung, kasi paubos na that time yung greens powder na tinitake ko. So, nakita ko sa Facebook itong LiveGood. Pero nung nakita ko siya, business opportunity. Hindi naman bago sa akin yung ganitong business model, yung network marketing. Kasi I've been in the network marketing industry in and out. No? Hindi ako ganon ka-active. By the way, yung background ko is I'm a network engineer. And I'm also a writer, and then I'm also an online business owner. So, hindi na, and yung nga nabanggit ko, naging involved na rin ako sa network marketing industry. As a matter of fact, kasama rin ako or involved pa ako sa isang company, no? Hindi ko na lang sasabihin kung ano yun. Pero, so yun, nung nag-discover ko yung LiveGood, nakita ko yung video, ito, yung landing page nila. Nakita ko actually yung product. Sabi ko, tingnan ko nga kung ano yung product nito. Hindi na ako bago dun sa pinopromote nila na business. Pero nung napanood ko yung video, sabi ko kakaiba. So, ayun din yung gusto kong ipakita muna sa'yo. Kung hindi mo pa nakita yung LiveGood before or kung hindi mo naintindihan, sana makatulong tong video na to. So, panoorin muna natin yung video.
Hi, this is Ben Galinsky, founder and CEO of LiveGood. Over the past 20 years, we've launched and run some of the most successful products and companies in the entire network marketing industry. We've helped hundreds of thousands of people all over the world generate extra income from home, paid out close to $1 billion in commissions, and have been featured all over the internet and magazines, newspapers, even on TV. People often ask, how have our companies been so successful while thousands of others have failed? The answer is simple: timing. Recognizing trends in the network marketing industry, trends in society, trends in the economy. With inflation higher than ever, gas prices up, causing utility bills to rise, mortgage and rent payments going up, travel getting more expensive. People are looking for ways they can save money without compromising quality. Because of that, the network marketing industry is at a major crossroads. Products have become more and more overpriced just so companies can pay out big commissions and compensation plans. But with buying habits trending away from higher priced products in search of better value, that model just doesn't align with where the industry is going. In fact, if you look at some of the biggest companies in the network marketing industry, like Herbalife, USANA, and Nu Skin, their revenues are down as much as 20% from just a year ago. While companies like Walmart and Costco's revenues are up 9% and 12%. In the words of our director of network marketing, Nader Kazan, the days of selling overpriced products so a few people at the top of a compensation plan can get rich are over. That's why we created LiveGood. Teaming up with amazing health and wellness experts Ryan and Lisa Goodkin, we've created a line of the highest quality nutritional supplements on the planet that people need. And we make them available for as much as 75% less than what other companies are charging for lower quality products. Take our organic Super Reds, for example, probably the best cardiovascular health product ever created. Higher quality with more antioxidant-packed ingredients than even best-selling non-organic Super Beets, and for less than half the price. How about CBD oil? Other companies are selling 500 milligram CBD oil for as much as $80. Ours is the highest quality CBD available anywhere, and with 750 milligrams of CBD, it's 50% stronger for just $18. Not only that, but every one of our highest quality products comes with a full 90-day empty bottle money-back guarantee. If you don't absolutely love any of the LiveGood products that you order, simply send back the empty bottle and we'll give you a full refund. No questions asked. So what does all this mean for you? On top of having products that virtually sell themselves in a company that is perfectly aligned with shifting buying habits in the marketplace, we give you all the tools, systems, websites, videos, training, and everything you need to help you earn extra income easier and faster than any other company in the industry. In fact, this video that you're watching right now is part of the industry's most powerful Powerline-driven marketing system that allows you to reserve a free temporary position in our company before you have to commit anything to getting started. What that means is when you enter your name and email on this page, we will immediately reserve you a position and show you everyone who does the same after you by placing them under you in the Powerline. Now, each Thursday night is the cutoff day to lock in your position or miss out. Everyone who locks in their position by becoming a member of LiveGood for just $9.95 a month, plus a one-time $40 affiliate sign-up fee, moves to the top of the Powerline above everyone who waits. Those people are then placed in our fast-filling 2x14 forced matrix before all the people below them in the power line. Each person is positioned in the matrix in the highest available position following their enroller. By being a member of LiveGood, you're going to save up to 75% off the highest quality nutrition supplements on the planet to keep you and your family healthy. And if you happen to get some people placed under you in the matrix and you make a few extra $100 a month or a few extra $1,000 a month on top of that, even better. And the way our compensation plan works, you have the potential to earn over $2,000 a month in the matrix without ever having to enroll a single person. And if you do choose to share LiveGood products and opportunity with others, you can earn significantly more. In fact, with our matching bonuses, just by enrolling one person, you double your earning potential. With millions of people joining LiveGood in the next 24 months, the only place they can go in the matrix is under the ones who are already in there. So the sooner you lock in your position, the higher you'll be placed in the matrix. So fill out the form on the right, and it won't take long for you to see why people are calling LiveGood the most exciting company in the industry. We'll see you at the top.
Ayun. So, nung napanood ko tong video na to, na-excite ako, no? Kasi nakita ko agad yung opportunity, yung business side niya. So, naintindihan ko agad kasi nga involved ako sa network marketing company, and then familiar din ako sa online business. For 5 or 6 years na akong may online business. So, naintindihan ko agad yung present na opportunity. So, yun yung gusto kong i-share sa inyo in this video, kung paano ba nag-work yung business. Kasi siguro, napanood mo rin na rin tong video na to or may nag-share sa'yo before, kaso hindi mo gaanong naintindihan o may mga questions ka pa, kaya hindi ka makapag-decide kung mag-join ka, or siguro kung member ka na, iniisip mo pa or kino-question mo pa kung talaga bang worth it sumali ng LiveGood or kahit subukan mo man lang sumali ng LiveGood. So, ayun nga. So ako, after ko mapanood tong video, nag-search agad ako, pinag-aralan ko agad, tinignan ko, nag-search agad ako ng mga reviews, mga testimonials, at ayun, nakapanood ako ng ilang videos, nag-search din ako ng ilang mga articles, review, no? So, yung mga nabasa kong review doon sa company is, of course, na reviews, may positive, may negative, pero nag-focus kasi ako doon sa positive, no? Wala namang kasing perfect na company or business. Laging merong pros and cons, no? Nasa sa atin na lang yun kung ano yung magfo-focus, kung saan tayo magfo-focus. At sabi nga ni Grant Cardone, isa sa mga popular na mentor or influencer when it comes to business, sabi niya, kailangan i-weigh natin yung upside at saka yung downside, yung positive and negative. Pero kung nakikita natin is mas malaki yung upside kaysa dun sa downside, no? It's worth trying. Maganda siyang subukan. Mamaya i-explain ko rin yan kung ano yung upside and downside na yun. So, ayun nga, nag-search ako, pinanood ko rin yung mga video, siguro yun din yung mga napanood mo, no? At maganda yung mga presentation rin na sa YouTube. May mga coach na tayo, may mga matataas na rank na tayo na Filipino members ng LiveGood. So, maganda yung mga presentation nila. And then, ayun nga, so nag-search muna ako, pinag-aralan ko, and sabi ko, bago ko ipopromote tong LiveGood, gusto ko munang masubukan yung products nila kasi gusto ko na pag shinare ko yung product or yung business, alam ko kung ano yung sinishare ko, hindi siya scam, no? Kasi mahirap mag-share kasi syempre yung pangalan natin or yung relationship yung mas mahalaga, no? Na alam natin na yung sinishare natin is legit at makakatulong talaga siya sa tao. So ayun nga yung ginawa ko, nag-sign up na ako. And that day rin, same time, nag-join na rin ako as an affiliate and member of LiveGood. And so next kong ginawa after kong mag-join as an affiliate and member is kumuha na ako ng products para masubukan ko. So ito na nga, ayan. At yung super greens, ito yung talagang una kong nakita or una kong chinek na product ng LiveGood kasi nga talagang gumagamit na talaga ako ng mga greens powder. And nagustuhan ko dito is bukod doon sa yun nga 75% na discount as a member, nakita ko dito no na maganda yung product kasi dati separate ko pang binibili yung mga greens no, yung si spirulina, yung barley, nag-take rin ako ng barley grass noon. So dito sa super green sama-sama na sila. No? Nandito na yung alfalfa, wheatgrass, barley, dulce, spirulina, tapos meron din siyang free yogurt cultures. Ito yung prebiotics or pre-probiotics. Then may blackberry, raspberry, strawberry. Ito yung proprietary blend nila. Superfood, mga superfood. No? So, ayun, lalo ko siyang nagustuhan kasi meron akong detox smoothie na ginagamit. And nandito lahat yung ingredients na hinahanap ko sa super greens. Nagustuhan ko yung products in terms of taste and yung quality. Maganda, no? So, matagal na ako na gumagamit ng mga health products and I know, nalalaman ko kung alin yung okay at alin yung hindi. And LiveGood is very, very good. No, talagang totoong good sila, LiveGood. So, ito yung dalawang favorite kong products ng LiveGood. Yung protein and super greens na ginagamit ko sa aking mga smoothies. And then, syempre, para sulit yung shipping, kasi galing pa siya sa States, no, direct from the States. Umorder din ako ng organic coffee. Yan, naubos na to. So, umorder ulit ako ng panibago para naman sa kinaate at sa mama ko na nagkakape kasi ako hindi ako nagkakape. And then, umorder din ako ng ilang supplements na specially formulated, yung magnesium. Very helpful to sa maraming conditions kasi yung magnesium ay involved sa 300 or up to 600 chemical reactions sa katawan natin. Siguro next time na lang natin pag-uusapan yung mga products. And then, umorder din ako ng multivitamins for women. Again, para kina mama and ate. And by the way, kung gusto nyong matutunan or gusto nyong i-review yung products ng LiveGood, meron dito sa website ko, punta lang kayo sa ito. frederickespiritu.com at LiveGood. I-share ko yung links below this video. Nandito yung review ng mga products ng LiveGood. So kung mas gusto niyo pang matutunan kung para saan sila, yung mga benefits, no, punta lang kayo dito sa website. Pero for now, pag-uusapan natin yung video kasi yun naman yung focus natin for now, no? So yung business opportunity. So ayun nga, kaninang umaga, pag-check ko ng aking dashboard kasi ako napanood nyo, kung naintindihan nyo kanina yung sa explanation ni Ben Liski, paano gumagana yung business, paano nag-work yung business, no? Ang nag-attract sa akin dito, na-intriga ako kasi sabi, you can earn $2,047 or equivalent to around 112,000 pesos. No, yun yung equivalent amount niya in peso per month without enrolling. Kasi sa network marketing industry, network marketing business, isa sa mga main source of income is yung mag-enroll ka ng another affiliate or another member. So, dun ka nakakakuha ng referral fee or commission. Pero dito sa LiveGood, ayun nga, no, ito yung kakaibang system na in-implement nila, yung tinatawag nilang power line system, power line driven marketing system, na kung saan automatic magkakaroon ka ng team members kahit hindi mo sila personal in-enroll. At yun yung inintay ko, no? Sabi ko, sige nga, tingnan ko nga kung totoo itong sinasabi ng LiveGood na kahit wala akong i-enroll, magkakaroon ako ng members under my team or under my matrix na tinatawag nila. So, ayun, ipapakita ko sa inyo, no? After nag-join ako ng LiveGood, So ito yung, pag nag-join ka ng LiveGood, ito yung magiging dashboard. So punta tayo dito sa, ito yung mga links na pwede nyo i-check once na i-explore nyo, pag-aralan nyo once na nag-join kayo as a member or nag-sign up kayo. So punta tayo dito sa team. So ayan, dito nyo makikita yung mga members na na-place under you, yung sinasabi nga sa video. So ito nga, nag-join ako nung, ito papakita ko sa inyo, yung power line. Ayan, no? So nag-join ako April, ito ako, yan, kung makikita nyo. So nag-join ako April 2, 2023. And then, nung time na yon nasa around 200,000 plus pa lang yung members. Tapos after, so April, May, June, July na ngayon, almost August. So 4 months or 3 to 4 months after, ito na, no? Meron ng 500,000 plus members ang nag-join sa LiveGood. Kasi siguro nakita rin nila yung nakita ko or na-intriga lang rin sila, nag-join sila sa member. Mga ano to, active members to ng LiveGood, no? So, ayan, 500,000 na as of end of July, almost August na. So, punta tayo dun sa matrix view. At ito nga, no? So, wala akong ini-enroll personally kasi hindi ko naman pinopromote tong LiveGood before this video, ngayon lang. So, ito, nung napansin ko to, nakita ko after 3 months bago ako nagkaroon ng team member under my matrix. No? So pagtingin ko nung July, siguro first week of July or second week of July, ang una dito is itong tatlo, nag-join silang tatlo. So itong si Juju, si Andy, at si Mio. Una silang tatlo lang. Sabi ko, uy, okay, may join sa akin na tatlo. And then, kaninang umaga nga, pagtingin ko ulit, kasi nag-cut off ng Thursday, every Thursday kasi may bago kayo nag-join. So kaninang umaga nga, pag-check ko, nakita ko, sabi ko, if meron ulit bagong member na mag-join na hindi ko naman in-enroll personally, at nakita ko na may bagong nadagdag sa aking matrix, i-share ko na tong LiveGood. Kasi sold na ako sa products, nagustuhan ko yung products. And iniintay ko lang na patunayan kung totoo talaga yung sinasabi dun sa video ng LiveGood. Kung ano, kasi syempre, kailangan ma-experience muna natin on our own kung talagang totoo ba yung sinasabi sa video pa bago natin i-share. So ayun nga, nakita yung system, yung power line system. March, si Mark, no? Kung makikita nyo, iba yung color niya, ibig sabihin bronze rank. Ibig sabihin nung nag-join siya, meron siyang napa-join or meron siyang in-include na dalawang member. In-enroll niya to personally, kaya siya bronze. Daig niya pa ako, no? Ako unranked pa kasi nga hindi ako nag-e-enroll. No? So, hopefully, after this video, makapag-enroll tayo ng ilang members and mag-advance tayo ng rank. Maganda sa LiveGood kasi bukod sa merong active and passive ways to grow your business. Yung active is kung ikaw mismo personally mag-i-invite, katulad ng ginagawa ko ngayon. And then, yung passive nga, yung kaninang in-explain dun sa video na napanood natin, yung power line, yung company na mismo ang na maglalagay ng member automatically under your team, under your network, just by becoming an active member. So, kailangan mo lang maging active member sa LiveGood para malagyan ka ng tao under you. And naka-receive rin ako ng email from LiveGood na in-explain nila doon kung paano nag-work yung matrix, no? Meron din sa website ko in-explain ko doon. I-share ko yung link below kung paano gumagana yung matrix. Pero sinabi nga nila doon na be patient, hindi naman agad-agad na magkakaroon ka ng member under your team, lalo na kung hindi ka nag-i-invite katulad ko. Be patient lang kasi once it feels, yun ang sinabi nila doon, once it feels fast, no? So ito nga nakikita ko nung nalagyan na ng member yung aking matrix, No? After nun, ilang days lang, ito, nagkaroon na naman ng panibagong member. And for sure, as long as I remain active member as of LiveGood, no? Sabi nga dun sa video, wala nang ibang pupuntahan yung mga new members, kundi doon sa mga active members na. So yung mga susunod na magjo-join, dito na sila mapupunta, no? Under doon sa mga nag-join na. So itong mga to, hindi rin sila active. Kung nakikita nyo, unranked din sila. Meron dito, kung mapapansin nyo, ito, kung makikita nyo dyan, yung type, selected, yung type is retail customer. So hindi siya affiliate, no? Nag-join lang siya as a customer kasi gusto niyang makakuha ng malaking discount dun sa products, no? So yun nga, hindi kailangan dito na mag-join ka as an affiliate. Although mas maganda kung i-grab mo na rin yung opportunity kasi maganda yung business plan, yung compensation plan ni LiveGood. So ito, katulad nito, nag-join lang siya as a customer, no? Gusto niya lang mag-grab yung take advantage yung discount ng 75% discount ng LiveGood products. No, and then the rest, mga affiliate members sila. Kung makikita nyo, ayan, no, yung type affiliate. And ito nga, si Mark, no, bronze rank na siya, and affiliate member. So ako unranked, pero under siya ng team ko, bronze. So kung lumaki yung team niya, mag-benefit din ako doon. Ayan, pinakita ko lang sa inyo yung matrix. Ngayon, so paano ba yung LiveGood? Pag-usapan natin yung LiveGood business. So, ito yung pinagkaiba nung LiveGood sa ibang companies na nasa network marketing industry rin, no? Kasi ang LiveGood is, yung business model niya is subscription model or membership club model. Kung familiar kayo dun sa SNR, Landers, Netflix, di ba yan yung mga may membership para maka-avail ka ng products nila or makapag-shopping ka dun sa kanila and makapag-avail ka ng discount, kailangan mo maging member. Or katulad naman sa Netflix, para makapanood ka ng mga videos, no? Yung movies and TV shows nila, kailangan mo maging member. So, ganun yung ginawang business model ni LiveGood. Membership club or subscription model. Yun yung kakaiba sa LiveGood. So, kung napanood nyo kanina dun sa video, binanggit ni Ben na yung trend daw, no, yung sa network marketing industry is going downward, no? Nasa downward trend, nagne-negative yung growth ng mga network marketing companies. And tinignan ko rin siya, sinearch ko rin. Kaya dito, no, at sinare ko rin dito, i-share ko rin yung link below kung totoo ba yung sinasabi ni Ben Glinsky na downward yung trend ng mga network marketing companies. At nakita ko nga dito nakita ko dun sa sinearch ko siya na oo nga, no, ito yung mga network marketing companies. No, siguro familiar kayo or siguro part kayo ng network marketing company na to. And ayan nga, totoo nga na yung growth rate is medyo pababa. No? Meron lang dito mga ilan na positive, which is good. Pero ito, no, almost negative lahat. At ito yung mga leading network marketing companies. No, so si Ben Glinsky kasi is matagal na siya sa network marketing industry. So nakita niya na noon pa yung problem dun sa network marketing industry. And gusto niyang masolusyonan yun, kaya niya in-implement yung panibagong system dito sa LiveGood. No? So ano ba yung system na yun? Ayun nga, yung LiveGood kasi is a subscription-based model. Hindi siya yung traditional na network marketing. So para mas maintindihan mo, gamitin natin example si SNR. So tulad nga na sinabi ko, yung SNR is a membership. Alam naman natin is a membership shopping model, no? So paano ba nangyayari doon? So ito yung customer base ni SNR. So, lahat ng mga nagsa-sign up na member for SNR, yan, nakaka-avail sila ng membership or discounted shopping. No? Discounted yung mga products. Yan. So, yan lang kailangan gawin. Magsa-sign up lang and directly makaka-avail sila ng mga discount na ino-offer ni SNR. Now, i-compare naman natin siya sa LiveGood kung paano in-implement ni LiveGood yung ganitong model and paano nila in-improve para ma-compensate yung mga affiliate members. So, yung kay LiveGood naman, paano yung ginawa niya? So, instead na isang bultong ganito na directly lang nagsa-sign up yung customer sa SNR or dun sa company, ang ginawa ni LiveGood is hindi lang siya isang buong ganito na cloud or isang nandito lang lahat yung customer, no? Bahala ka kung saan ka, basta member ka ng SNR, okay na. Ang ginawa ni LiveGood is individual affiliates. No? Ganyan yung ginawa niya. So marami yan. So itong mga taong to, pwede silang customer lang, retail customer na nag-member lang, no? Para maka-avail ng discount, or pwede rin silang maging affiliate para i-promote yung LiveGood opportunity, yung business, and pati na rin yung products. No? So, let's say ito, nag-sign up siya as ako, example, nag-sign up ako as a member, retail customer, and affiliate member. So, pag nag-invite si LiveGood or nagkaroon ng another sign-up member si LiveGood, distribute niya yung mga members dun sa mga existing members na. So, for example, ako, so yung mga bagong papasok na member na magsa-sign up, dito na sila mapupunta sa next line, dito sa power line na sinasabi. No? So ito na yung mga new members. Ganon din dun sa mga existing members na. Yan. Tapos, ganon din naman sa mga susunod pang magsa-sign up, ganon din ang mangyayari. No? So, ayan na. Diyan na siya dumadami. As long as may mga nagsa-sign up na new members sa LiveGood, doon sila mapupunta under nung mga existing na members na. No? Kung sino yung mga nag-join na noong una o naunang nag-join sa LiveGood. No? So, kung i-imagine niyo, ito yung 500,000 plus na members currently. So, ganun na kadami yung members ni LiveGood in just 7 months. No? Sa ganun na karami. Actually, it's official na ang LiveGood is the fastest growing company sa network marketing industry. Kasi napakaganda nga ng model na in-implement nila. So, ganun yung in-implement na model based sa subscription service na ginagawa ng LiveGood. No? So, yun yung reason kung paano nakakapag-discount ng malaki si LiveGood. No? Kasi maliit na lang yung margin nila dun sa product. Yung main source of revenue nila is nanggagaling sa membership. No? Alright, so pag-usapan naman natin yung different ways to earn with LiveGood. So, itong article ko sa website, in-explain ko dito yung hybrid model na ginawa ng LiveGood. Kasi mostly ang sinishare lang ng mga members or mga affiliates is yung network marketing part lang ni LiveGood. Pero kung tutuusin, meron pa siyang isang very effective and powerful na strategy to promote LiveGood product and the business, no? So yun yung ginagawa ko, pinagsama ko siya and explain ko sa inyo dito kung ano yung hybrid model na yun. Ito yung pinagsamang affiliate marketing and online network marketing, no? Affiliate marketing, matagal ko na siyang ginagawa. Ina-implement ko siya dun sa online business ko, no? So I'm also affiliate member of Amazon and Clickbank, no? So paano ba gumagana yung affiliate marketing? So very simple lang. So balik tayo dito sa ating diagram. Okay, so paano ba gumagana yung affiliate marketing kay LiveGood? So simple lang. So si LiveGood meron siyang mga products. Sa ngayon, yung mga health products pa lang, no? Yung supplement, pero ang sabi ni na Ben, mag-expand sila to other household products. No? So yung mga cleaners at kung ano-ano pa. So for example, ikaw as an affiliate, pinromote mo siya sa mga kakilala mo or online. Ito yung mga customer. Yan. At nag-purchase sila ng products using yung affiliate link na tinatawag. Yan. Pag nag-purchase sila using your affiliate link, magkakaroon ka ng commission from that purchase. So, for example, yung paborito kong Super Greens. So ito, halimbawa, gusto ko siyang i-share and i-promote sa website ko, which is meron akong article, yun nga, product review ng greens. And kung magustuhan ng mga readers yung paano yung health benefits niya and yung discounted price niya, kung makikita nyo dito sa link, nakalink dito yung affiliate ID ko or yung affiliate name ko, yung Frederick Espiritu, no? So kung mag-purchase yung reader or yung customer using this affiliate link, kung bibili siya, so may dalawa siyang option, pwede niyang bilhin yan kung yung retail price, kung hindi siya member at binili niya yung Super Greens, meron akong commission, no? So marireceive ako ng commission from that sale, from that purchase. Or kung example naman, naisip rin ng customer na mas makakatipid pa siya lalo kung magiging member siya at nag-join siya as a member, so ganun pa rin. May enroll ko siya as a member and mapupunta siya doon sa aking matrix 3, no? So mapupunta siya dito as a retail customer. Katulad nga nitong si Sandra na retail customer. So either way, bumili man siya ng product or mag-join siya as a member, magkakaroon ako ng commission doon, no? So yun yung affiliate network o affiliate marketing side ni LiveGood. So yun yung one way to earn, no? It's an active way of earning income sa LiveGood. And then yung mas familiar ka siguro is yung network marketing side niya. So para maintindihan mo yon, punta tayo dun sa compensation plan ni LiveGood. Okay, so ayan, so ito nga yung sinasabi nila, you can earn up to $2,047 per month without ever enrolling a single person. So hindi naman to agad-agad, hindi to get rich quick na system. No, katulad nga nung pinakita ko sa inyo, after 3 months pa, bago ako nagkaroon ng team member sa matrix ko. No, pero eventually, in the long run, let's say 1 year, 2 years, no, mapupuno yan, darating siya sa point na mag-earn na rin ako every month just by being a member kasi mapupuno na yung matrix. Yun yung sinasabi nila dito na kaya posible siyang mag-earn up to $2,000 per month or 100,000 pesos plus per month without ever enrolling a single person kahit hindi ka mag-enroll, no? Just by becoming a member of LiveGood, pwede ka pa rin mag-earn. Although that will take a long time, no? So yun nga yung sinasabi ni Ben Glinsky na there is a fast way and a slow way to earn with LiveGood. No? So simulan natin dito sa first way to earn. Ito yung fast start commission or yung fast start bonus na nakapag-enroll ka, nakapag-refer ka ng another affiliate member, yung gusto rin mag-build ng business, no? At nag-join sila sa LiveGood, magkaka-reward ka or magkakaroon ka ng referral commission na $25 for every person na mai-refer mo, no? So yun yung fast start. No, kung nag-join ka kung isipin mo, kung nag-join ka for $49 or that's, ang katumbas niyan is mga 2,700 pesos. Napakaliit para makapag-start ng business. Yun yung isang maganda dito kay LiveGood. Unlike sa ibang companies or opportunities na malaki yung starting fee, dito kay LiveGood 2,700 lang, makaka-join ka na. And one-time payment lang siya para maging affiliate member. No, so pag nakapag-enroll ka ng 2-person, 2 tao lang kailangan mong ma-enroll, mababawi mo na agad yung ginamit mong amount to join. Kasi di ba $49 or $50, let's say $50 to join. And kung makapag-invite ka and refer ka ng 2 affiliates, mababawi mo na agad yung $50. No, so dun pa lang bawi na agad. So ito naman yung ranking ng mga affiliates, depende kung ilan yung na-enroll mo na new members and kung ilan yung total number of members under your matrix. Next way to earn is yung matrix commission. Ito na yung pinakita ko sa inyo. Ito yung slow way naman to earn, no, just by becoming a member. No, ito sinabi nga dito, as more people join LiveGood, they will be placed under those member na already in the matrix. So yun nga yung pinakita ko sa inyong matrix na ito yung passive way naman, no? For every member, every month makaka-earn ka ng 2.5% of their membership fee. So magkano yung monthly membership fee ni LiveGood? That's $9.95. So let's say almost $10. So 2.5% of that, yun yung ma-earn mo naman na commission. So around 25 cents. No, maliit siya tingnan, yes. Lalo na sa ngayon nagsisimula pa lang yung LiveGood, growing pa lang siya. Pero pag dumating yung certain point na million na yung members, no, and ilan na yung member under your matrix, let's say 1,000, no, times, so computein natin, let's say 1,000 members na yung under ng matrix mo. So 1,000 times 25 cents, so $250 per month kung merong 1,000 members under your team na active, no, every month meron kang $250 passive income. So that's how much? Around 10,000 pesos, no? Diba? Wala kang ginagawa, hindi ka nag-enroll, member ka lang ng LiveGood, no? Diba? Napakaganda nun. So maganda kung makita mo yung LiveGood, long term yung i-consider mo pag nag-join ka ng LiveGood, kasi doon mo makikita yung power nung matrix commission, no? Sa ngayon hindi pa mo siya agad mararamdaman kasi onti pa lang yung or actually hindi siya onti, pero kumbaga nag-grow pa lang yung membership ni LiveGood. Pero later on, the longer the larger yung mas mabe-benefit mo, passive income, no, yung sa matrix commission. Pero kung mas active ka na nag-i-invite ng members, mas mabilis na ma-fill yung matrix mo. So bukod dun sa active na direct referral mo, yung mga commission mo from your direct referrals and yung iba pang bonuses, magkakaroon ka pa ng passive side. May active and may passive. So napakaganda nung compensation plan ni LiveGood. Okay, next naman is yung matching bonuses. ito yung isa sa mga malaking income generator ni LiveGood. Ano ba ibig sabihin ng matching bonuses? So sinabi dito, you will also match 50% of the matrix commission on everyone you enroll. No? So, example, in-enroll ko, example na lang, in-enroll ko kunwari itong si Mark. And then naging bronze siya. Nag-enroll siya ng another 2 members under his matrix. So meron siyang direct commission na $25, di ba? Yun nga yung in-explain natin kanina. Pero since, example lang, in-enroll ko siya, ang sinasabi dito sa compensation plan, meron kang 50%. So 50% of $25, so that's 0.5 times $25. Meron kang $12.5. No, wala ka namang ginawa, hindi mo in-enroll. In-enroll lang siya nung affiliate member mo. No, nagkaroon ka ng 50% ng commission niya. And aside from that, kung ano yung income niya, yung matrix commission niya, kung yung napag-usapan natin kanina ng 200, sa example natin kanina na $250 passive income nung member under you. So 50% of that is how much? 250 times 50%. So meron kang another $125 bukod pa to doon sa personal income mo, no? So in short, kung ano yung income nung in-enroll mo na member, whether it's direct commission or matrix commission, kung ano man yung bonus na nakukuha niya, meron kang 50% of that commission. No, imagine kung ilan yung mga na-enroll mong members at lahat sila active. Kung ano yung commission nila, meron kang 50% nun on top. No, bukod pa doon sa kinikita mo personally doon sa network mo. No? So dito pa lang, ang laki na ng income potential ni LiveGood. So retail commissions naman, ito yung in-explain ko kanina, doon sa affiliate link, no? So ayan, sinabi niya, sabi dito, anytime one of your referrals makes a purchase as a retail customer, you will earn 50% of the difference between the member price and the retail price. No, so example dito, member price, yung difference nila is how much, magkano to? So almost, sabihin na lang natin $10. So 50% of that is another $5. No, so doon naman ito sa mga products to, no? So pag nakapag-refer ka ng products at bumili yung customer ng product na yon, meron kang another 50% commission. No, so aside from dun sa affiliate member na in-enroll mo, which is mostly ginagawa ng mga affiliate members, nag-focus sila dun sa network marketing, pwede mo rin gawing business yung pagbenta ng mga produkto sa mga kilala mo, friends mo, or katulad ng ginagawa ko, online, sinishare ko yung mga products online. So anytime na may mag-purchase ng LiveGood product using my affiliate link, meron akong another commission coming from that. So ikaw, pwede mo rin yung gawin. So ayun, yung ways to earn with LiveGood. And meron pang other ways to earn itong influencer bonuses and diamond bonus pool. Siguro later on mo na lang itong aralin pag lalaki na yung network mo. Kasi ito, meron na ito, no? Marami na. In fact, meron na rin mga Filipino, mga diamond ranks na nai-enjoy na nila yung bonus na binibigay ni LiveGood as a diamond affiliate member. No? So, napakalaki nito kasi 2% of the total company sales, para ka na talagang isang stockholder ni LiveGood pag naging diamond rank affiliate ka, no? So lahat naman tayo, yun yung gusto nating ma-achieve. Pero of course, magsisimula tayo dun sa simula na ang aim lang natin is makapag-share or makapag-enroll tayo ng 2 people para maging bronze rank tayo. And ayun, makabawi tayo agad. And saka na natin isipin kung paano natin i-grow, no? So, invite as many as you can, share nyo yung mga products. So, mas maganda kung makakapag-avail din kayo ng products, no? Kung masubukan nyo yung products mismo ng LiveGood para mas confident kayong i-share yung mga products. And mapipresent nyo rin yung business opportunity katulad nitong ginagawa ko ngayon. So, ayun, yung business. And ito, pakita ko lang rin sa inyo yung ibang aspects ng LiveGood na nagustuhan ko. Kung makikita nyo dito, ito yung YouTube channel ni LiveGood. Ito talaga yung na-appreciate ko rin kasi talagang focus rin sila, no, sa pag-promote ng health. Kasi as a health advocate like myself, priority ko rin syempre, of course, yung sarili ko, yung health ko and yung health ng mga taong pinasisharean ko nitong LiveGood, no? Kasi yan, kung makikita nyo si Ryan and si Lisa, mag-asawa sila. Sila yung director of product ng LiveGood, no? Sila yung nag-explain kung paano gamitin yung LiveGood products and paano makakatulong sa mga tao yung mga products nila, no? So kung may time kayo, pwede nyo panoorin yan. Sinare ko rin tong mga to sa website ko. So yan nga, explore nyo lang dito kung gusto nyo aralin. And maganda kung makapag-avail kayo, pili kayo ng product na magustuhan nyo and subukan nyo yung product ng LiveGood kasi maganda naman talaga siya. In fact, dito, no, merong mag-join kayo dito sa FB group ng LiveGood Product Testimonials. Makikita nyo dito na talagang effective yung mga products. No, marami nang natulungan yung mga products, yung mga matagal na nagsasuffer from iba't ibang health conditions, no, sa LiveGood products lang nag-improve yung condition nila. So ayan, ang dami dito, may mga videos, may mga picture, ayan, no, yung iba't ibang products, mga nag-share ng testimonials. No, so ako mas natutuwa ako and mas nagiging confident ako to share the products kasi alam ko na nakakatulong yung products sa mga tao. No, and then, yung business side niya naman, meron ding Facebook group for the affiliate members kung gusto mong matutunan kung paano i-promote yung business. No, meron ding mga dito yung mga affiliate members, nag-share sila ng mga strategies. Dito nyo rin makikita yung iba't ibang tools, yung mga leaders sa LiveGood. Ayan, so yung mga bagong members. So ilalagay ko yung mga links below para ma-explore nyo and mapag-aralan nyo rin. So, ayun lang for now. Ano pa ba ang pwede kong i-share? So, if you decide to join my team using my link below, bukod doon sa LiveGood, i-share ko rin yung mga natututunan ko, yung mindset, no? Kasi hindi naman, kasi kailangan natin dito is maganda yung foundation natin, no? And then, nag-aaral rin ako, patuloy ko pa rin ini-improve yung skills ko. So, ito nga, meron akong libro na inaaral ngayon, and yung system na inaaral. No, sabi dito, steps to financial freedom through network marketing. Kasi yung network marketing naman, itong business is the vehicle. Maganda. Is maganda yung foundation natin. No? And then, nag-aaral rin ako, patuloy ko pa rin ini-improve yung skills ko. So, ito nga, meron akong libro na inaaral ngayon, yung system na inaaral. Sabi dito, steps to financial freedom through network marketing. Kasi yung network marketing, itong business is the vehicle. Magandang vehicle siya for para ma-achieve natin yung mga financial goals natin. And ako personally, my goal is to become financially free. So kaya ako rin ginagawa itong LiveGood business and my online businesses. Yun naman yung goal ko. And yun yung gusto ko rin i-share sa inyo. So if you decide to join, i-share ko yung mga natututunan ko, yung mga strategies.
Just waiting for the host. I'm gonna check it out at 15 minutes. And it's supposed to be on. Okay, let's continue, guys, because
The goal is to be.
I want you to tap on the link. You'll find it even on the tag. The title of the live is the link. Just tap on it. It will allow you to sign up for jw.org. The form is on the left-hand side. I'm gonna be able to
No, so
say
kaya ako
my
rin
live
ginagawa
once my
LiveGood business
liquidity
and
is okay.
my online businesses is yun naman yung goal ko. And yun yung gusto ko rin i-share sa inyo. So if you decide to join, i-share ko yung mga natututunan ko, yung mga strategies na ginagawa ko to promote LiveGood, kung paano ko ba ginagawa yung online business and other stuff, yung mindset, kasama na rin dito yung iba't ibang principles, no? Ayun, so hopefully nagustuhan niyo yung video na to, and for a start, mag-register ka, no? Ito dito sa page na to, yan, libre lang naman to register, no? I-reserve mo na yung position mo kasi maganda makaposisyon ka dun sa power line na binanggit dito yo, no? Hindi mo kailangan agad mag-join kung position mo today para habang inaaraw siya is above ka na, no? Nakaposition ka. Example lang, let's say mag-call, makita nyo yung process, alright? So let's say Papa P at Gmail, baka ito talaga yung email address ni Papa. So tingnan natin. Yan. So ayan nga. Papa P, welcome to LiveGood and welcome to my team. So ayan, congratulations Tiolo. Your free temporary pre-enrollee. No? So yun nga, every Thursday is the cut-off. So meron ka pang time to decide. Ako, nung nag-join ako, nag-lock in agad ako ng position para talagang secured na. So ito yung makikita mo, pag nag-join ka, ito yung dashboard mo. Yan. So meron dito ito nga yung mga products, pwede mong pag-aralan. Ito yung pinag-usapan natin kanina, how to earn extra income. At kung decided ka na, just click this button. By the way, accessible rin to through your mobile phone. No? Kung kahit anong device, basta may internet, pwede mong gawin tong LiveGood. Yung maganda sa kanya kasi pure line siya and global yung reach mo. Ayan. And then fill out mo lang itong mga information na to. No? So, and then select your membership. So ito yung option, no? One fee of $40 plus na kasi discounted to ng 20%.
okanye ukubeka elubala uPetros wayethetha ungamyeni naye nobukumkani bakhe yaye lifanele jabalala. Intoni ke ngoku amazulu amatsha nomhlaba omtsha? Amazulu ubunjwa nguYesu ngoko umhlaba ubukumkani bukaYehova, umhlaba omtsha lomkani bukaYehova. Ngoko uthetha ukuba le nkqubo yezinto iza kutshatyalaliswa kuYehova uThixo. Ukuhlala kwethu sikhumbula le mini kaYehova uThixo ebangela uloyiko kuza kusinceda sikwazi ukubona iziganeko ezizathi zenzakale futhi sibonde oku uYehova uThixo afuna simenzele yona. Kodwa amaKristu okwenyaniso anethemba lokusinda ngalo mini nehambo engcwele. Zeziphi ezo zinto okanye lo hambo engcwele sibe nayo? Simele sihlakulele iimpawu zobuThixo, siphaphe ngokomoya nenyama, sibe nembono elungeleleyo ngezilingo. Siza kuzihlakulela njani ke ngoku iimpawu zobuThixo? Simele senze umgudu wenyameko yakusinceda sihlakulele iimpawu zobuThixo ngokuthi siye kuzo zonke iintlanganiso zamaKristu, sifunde iBhayibhile yonke imihla kwaye sikwazi ukuba siqinile nabo bangayiqondiyo indlela esiphila ngayo njengamaKristu. Sicela kuyo indlela esiphila ngayo njengamaKristu. Sicela uYehova uThixo ukuba asincede sivelise iimpawu ezizakukhulisa ngalo lonke ixesha. Ngoku sinokuba njani nembono elungeleleneyo nezilingo? Ngokuthi sijamelane nazo zonke izinto esithi sizifumane kweli hlabathi, sizenze ukuba sihlale somelele ngalo lonke ixesha. Njengoko incwadi kaYesahluko 1 uvesi ngo-2 yakuvo ibonisa ukuba xa sijamelela nezilingo okanye sivavanye, oko kuvelisa unyamezelo kwaye ekugqibeleni uYehova uza kusihlangula. Ngamanye amazwi, hlala unakekile ekwenzeni izinto zokomoya. Ngoba izenzo ezifana nezo zibonisa ukuba sihlonela uYehova uThixo kwaye ezo zinto zingcwele sizakubonakalisa ukuba sithembele ngoYehova uThixo ngalo lonke ixesha. Utheni sisitsho njena? Kuba sizabe senza oku incwadi ilandelayo iza kutsho. Incwadi kaPetros isahluko 2 isahluko 3 verse 14, 2 Peter 3 verse 14. Ithi masisifumene ngoba ke bazalwana endibathandayo ekubeni nilindele ezi zinto zamani kangangoko ekugqibeleni anifumane ningenamabala amdaka yaye selugqibeleni. Sizabe sizama oku sinako sifunyane singenabala kwaye siselugqibeleni kuba sinethemba lokuba ngexesha lakho uYehova ezathi atshabalise eli hlabathi uYehova uza kusikhusela. Kuba ekubeni sisazi ukuba iyeza impilo kaYehova uThixo sifanele sibe nololamano oluhle naye kwaye sithembeke kuYehova uThixo, sihlale sisenkonzweni yakhe ngalo lonke ixesha. Ngoba ukuthanda kukaThixo kusinika ithemba lokuhlala ngonaphakade nolokusindiswa ngemini enkulu kaYehova uThixo. Khumbula oku ngaphambi kokuba sifunde lo mbhalo, ndicela uba ukhumbule oku. Ngoku eli lixesha lokuba sihlale siyikhumbula incwadi kaPetros II isahluko 3 uvesi ngu-17 no-18. Ekubeni ninolwazi bazalwane endibathandayo, zigadeni ukuze kunoko bazalwane udade kwanga inkosi nomsango naphakade. Amen.
Siba nee-meetings ezikanje qho ngempela phinde futhi nengena sibe nazo ii-meetings. Kodwa ke ii-meetings zethu aziphelanga, sinefundelo yomholiselo ezicela usihambisile
phambili nakulethe mbongiselo lulela phambili nakulethe mbongiselo ngabasoyilindele inhlungu engathethekiyo socela uba siphakame ukuba singakwazi ukwenza okusicula ingoma number 150 ethi funa uye basoziculela ngamazwi ethu i-cable sound yathomba isiqalelo. Nkosi, sanibulele bazalwana abathathe ngicula kusedabetifu isiqale. Ngaba soyilindele inhlungu engathethekiyo isekelwe kwincwadi kaMateyu 24 verse 44 hlalani nilindile. Zintoni esizawuzifunda kweli bhavu lethu lanamhlanje? Inhlungu engathethekiyo seyiza kuqala kuze silungele eli xesha lizabhalelwa nalunzima ebantwini. Kuzafuneka sinyamezele, sibavetele, size sibathande abantu. Siza kuthetha ngendlela amaKristu awayephila ngexesha labapostile awazibonisa ngayo ezi mpawu. Sibone indlela esinokuwalinganisa ngayo nokuba ezi mpawu zizawusinceda njani thina siyilungele intlungu engathethekiyo. Sijonge phambili kumagqabaza enu bazalwana thathe balungiseleleyo ngaphantsi kwesihlokwane sobe sibetha phezu kwaso. Uqala ungayeki ukunyamezela, ungayeki ukunyamezela. Esilandelayo bavele abantu, esilandelayo so ungayeki ukubathanda abazalwana noodade. Ungayeki ukubathanda abazalwana noodade. Esokugqibela yilungiselele kwangoku. Sizocela umzalwana just thathe isiqephu sesiqala.
Ukulungiselela into ezakwenzeka kunokubusindisa ubomi. Ngokomzekelo, xa kusehla intlekele, xa abantu belungiselele kakuhle banokubusindisa ubomi.
Kutheni kubulumko kwelungiselela intlekele?
Uthelungiselela inhlekelo. Sicele ulathitha sise there are no mics. Nkosi. Sibheka. Yeah. Right. Hey. Sicele umzalwane ushusha. Nkosi kakhulu. Siqalisise.
Ukuba thina siyayazi ukuba yes uma iminyaka emalunga ne-2000 eyadlulayo uyesu walumkisa abalandeli bakhe ukuba balindele mina. Ukuba silungiselele ixesha linzima kuza kuba lula ukunyamezela size sincede nabanye benze loo nto.
Masicele itshanhliziyo sifundele imali yaMateyu 24 verse 44. Sicela umzalwane wethu Garcia. Okay, mzalwane sena. Oh, sawubona. Kutheni simele silungisele imfundo endithekiyo?
Siza kuthini xa kufuneka sishumayele ngomyalezo womcebo babe abantu bengafuni ukusimamela. Ukuze simthobele uYehova kuza kufuneka sinyamezele, size simthembe ukuba uza kusikhusela. Into nesiza kuyenza xa abazalwane belahlekelwa zizinto zabo. Ukuza kufuneka sibavele ukuze sikwazi ukubanceda ngezinto abazidingayo. Siza kuthini xa kunyanzelekile ukuba sihlale nabazalwane nodade kangethutyana ukuba sihlaselwe alalendlanga. Ukuze simelane nelo xesha liza kuba nzima kuza kufuneka sibathane nyani.
Unyamezela ukubavela ukubathanda kuza kusinceda njani siyilungele into engathethekiyo? Nyamezela ukubavela abantu bathanda kuza kusinceda njani? Celo ade onyeshe msesi. Nkosi. Cela mthamani. We, nkosi. That will see. We, nkosi. Cela teremita.
Bona sanjani sisibonisa ukuba siyilindele into engathethekiyo.
Yintoni ethethwa ibonisa ukuba kufuneka siqhubeke sisebenzela ukunyamezela ukubavela abantu ukubathanda? Nkosi. Xolo mzalwane, sicela ucela abazalwane babo ayekudela. okwengqondo basithi aba balapha asemnyama hayi kude noba esantsi basenzala se kulela khulu mzala mfowethu masiyeke isiphelo sesihlanu ungayeki unyamezela ngexesha labapostile amaKristu kwakufuneka anyamezele ayinazo ingxaki ezifana nezabanye abantu kodwa ezinye zazisenziwa ukuba ingamaKristu ngaphandle kobefundisi bamayuda nabalawuli bamaroma ayephethwe kakubi nazintsapho zawo kanti nasebandleni ngamanye amaxesha kwakuye kufuneke alwe neemfundiso zabawethuki babezama ukufekeza ibandla sekunjalo anyamezele ancedwa yintoni acingisisa ngabantu abanyamezelayo kuthethwa ngabo eBhayibhileni omnye wabo bantu uYobhi acela uThixo ukuba awaphe amandla ahlala ecinga nangendlela aza sibulela khona omnye mhlawumbi oqiniswa ngumkhonzi kayobuthi wamandulo othi xa ufunda ngaye uzive usomelela alternative must participate as possible.
Ukuba siyakwazi ukunyamezela ingxaki esinazo ngoku siza kutsho sikwazi ukunyamezela ingxaki esiza kuba nazo ngexesha lentethikiyo okutheni sisitsho abazali nodade abaninzi bayifumanisa ukuba qho benengxaki baye bakwazi ukuyinyamezela batsho bakwazi ukuyinyamezela nelandelayo naxa uYehova banceda bakwazi ukunyamezela ingxaki bebenayo ukholo lwabo lokuba uyafuna ukubanceda luyaqina olokholo lwebanceda bakwazi ukunyamezela babephinda besiba nenye umira utata nguvundlela akubhanya ufumanise ukuba ukunyamezela ingxaki benazo kuye kwamnceda ukwazi ukunyamezela ingxaki anazo ngoku uyavuma ukuba ngamanye amaxesha uye acinge ukuba xa uneengxaki ezininzi kodwa uye acinge ngendlela uYehova amncede ngayo kule minyaka iyi-20 idluleyo aze azixelele ungagumi awungama emva kweminyaka emingaka uYehova encede uyisa ingxaki ezininzi nawe nokucinga ngendlela uYehova asele ekuncede ngayo wakwazi ukunyamezela qiniseka ukuba qho unyamezela ingxaki uyakubona futhi uza kusiyelela iza kuthi ifika intlungu engathethekiyo ube sele ukwazi ukunyamezela loo nto iza kukwenza uzimisele ukuhlala unyamezela.
Sicela itshantlisiyo lisifundele incwadi leyo 1 verse 2 to 4. Vele Tyatyambo, ibali likamela lisinceda njani sibone ukuba ukunyamezela iimali esinazo ngoku kunokusenza sikwazi ukunyamezela nezizayo? Sikhuthaze uba sijongele umfanekiso. Sinceda njani? Berutele kanye. Yeah. Yeah. Kuthiwa yintoni wasixelela yona? Interesting. Yeah. Coba aku sekali tadi tidak. Nanti ini ngalam panik. Ambil ukul. Makanya upaya ubon explain services. Course. Bongo kubefunda nathi iBhayibhile nazi specs zakhe phansi. Uthule uyacinga ke ngoba le nto befunda yacama njengebesisho umzalwane. Yazama. Bhekisisa ngento asifundileyo. Khumbula ubuye uvumenzele. Masithatha isiqiniseko esilandela. Bavele abantu.
Awuve into eyenzekayo xa kwabakho indlala enkulu kwaYuda. Emva kokuba ibandla lakwa-Antiyokhi eSiriya livile ngayo, abavela nyhani abazalwana nodade bakwaYuda. Zange libavele nje qha liphelele apho. Xolo, zange libavele nje qha liphelele apho. Kodwa labanceda. Lazimisela kangangoko linako ukubathumelela izinto abazidingayo abazalwana behlala kule kwaYuda. Ngoxa abo bazalwana bebutywa yindlala babehlala kude, amaKrestu kwa-Antiyokhi ayezimisele ukubanceda.
Lenza ntoni ibandla lakwa-Antiyokhi eSiriya ebonisa ukuba laliwavela amaKristu akwaYuda? Elutadeno. Ewe, sicela sendelo. Mata. Because masithathe isiqiniseko esilandelayo.
Nathi sinokubavela abazali notata xa sisiva ukuba kwenzeke intlekele. Sinokukhawuleza sibancede, mhlawumbi ukubuza abadala ukuba singancedisa njani ngokunikela umsebenzi owenziwa ehlabathini lonke okanye ngokubathandazela. Ngokomzekelo, 2020 kwamiselwa iikomiti zokunceda kwiintlekele ezingaphezu kwe-1950 emhlabeni wonke ukuze zincede abo bedinga uncedo ngexesha lecorona. Sibabulela bonke abazali notata baye babanika izinto okanye baphinde.
1 or 2, ndabe uzozifundela u-3 no-4.
Sifuna nazi bazalwane ukuba uThixo uwenzele ukubhela amabandla aseMakedoni nangona ayejongene nobunzima yaye engamahlwempu ngeyona ndlela ukuvuya kwawo bawenza anikele. Anikela kangangoko anako, ibe ndiyaniqinisekisa ukuba anikela nangaphezulu esicinga ngokwawo umsebenzi wokunceda abangcwele.
Umbuzo wethu phaya uthi zintoni
ngokubathandazela.
Akucofe manje ya hashtag ya badle ngokubathandazela. Asibone uba enye indlela esinokwenza ngayo xa sifuna ukuncedisa emsebenzini ofanayo. Kuthiwa singenza ntoni xa sifuna ukuncedisa? Thina
Kuthiwa ukuba siyafuna ukuncedisa kumele
then siyokwazi ekuthatha bhidam.
njengoba sitsho apha funeka ulinde ngoba mhlawumbi senongamkelwa atshela ukuthi into leyo ungaphinda uphinde uapply, so you continue up until
uyaphinda futhi izalise evele masiye kwisiqiniseko esilandelayo.
Masenza izinto ezibonisa ukuba sinovelwano kwakwehle intlekele nabanye abantu bayayibona loo nto. Ngokomzekelo, ngo-2019 nganyamba uDorian yadiliza iholo kumkani beBahamas. Ngoxa bazana phinda beyakha loo holo babuza omnye umakhi ongelongwena ukuba angababiza malini umsebenzi abebefuna wenza. Wathi, ndiza kunikela ngezinto endiza kwakha ngazo nesixhobo endiza kusebenzisa, andizukunibhatalisa nangomsebenzi endiza kuwenza. Le nto ndiyenzela licawa yenu. Ndiyayithanda indlela endibavela ngayo abahlobo benu. Abantu abaninzi kulo mhlaba abamazi uYehova, kodwa abanye babo bayijongile indlela amanqina akhe abanceda ngayo abanye abantu. Kuyasivuyisa nyhani ukwazi ukuba izinto ngeyona ndlela.
Izinto esizenzayo ezibonisa ukuba siyabavela simzukisa njani utata wethu osezulwini.
When we show compassion for our brothers and sisters after a disaster, others notice the sacrifices that we make. For example, there is an illustration in the paragraph that shows that there was a disaster at the Bahamas and that this unbeliever noticed our brothers and sisters rebuilding the hall and he was moved to donate. He was moved to donate because he saw that the brothers and sisters, the feelings that they had for their